Jorunna. And good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, 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 and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Look at that, cute. Thank you, thank you. It's very chilly compared to how it's been these last few weeks, you know. So I had to get a little cozy over here in Siberia. It's very cold out here. Does the usually milk freeze? Yes, but why do you ask? Welcome in, everybody. Winter Joe in the middle of summer. Well, we are in Siberia after all, you know. It's kind of chilly out here. It's kind of chilly. I'm visualizing how I want the weather to be. Perhaps. Those darn winter mosquitoes. You see, winter beats summer because winter doesn't have mosquitoes. I say as the terrifying mosquito plague has been striking me in my sleep yet again. And it's just, what I do to summer? I ate it! No more summer! For anyone! Summer's over, it's winter time! No more summer for anybody! I've taken it away! Why did I eat summer? Too many mosquitoes! You're safe now, you're welcome! It's too cold. The bonfire is not enough to keep us warm. Please warm us up in soup. I'll dip some of you guys in soup. That's okay. Rasputin is eaten this summer. I want to go camping, then go winter camping. Look, you can be really cozy in winter. No, I'm sorry. It's too late. Summer's gone. We're gonna have to make a new summer before next week when I play Psychonauts again. Where mosquitoes are just trying to feed their children some Amishi milk. See, that's the worst thing, right? Like, you know how, like, the only mosquitoes that bite you are, like, the pregnant women. But the worst thing about that is that if a mosquito is in the palace and it's bitten me, it means it's already pregnant, which means that even if it dies of old age, it's gonna have children soon. See? There's no end to it. You have to find them. If I word it like this, well, how else am I supposed to word it? It's what it is. Good morning, welcome in. Does lay eggs in standing water? It's true. But, like, can't it lay it in the, like, bathroom drain or something? I don't know how mosquitoes work. Hey, PV, say hi. I'm being bitten by pregnant woman. It's technically true. Technically true. I can't believe local males in my area are biting me. Look, if you've been bitten by a mosquito, you have technically been bitten by a pregnant woman. It's true. They're not fruit flies. Leave some water out with some chemicals or something as a trap. Good thinking, good thinking. You need that? Well, since a mosquito monster girl and the monster take responsibility. Okay. If it's a mosquito monster girl, then that's basically like a vampire. So that's actually okay. You know, I've seen the mosquito girls in like Monster Musume when they turn up, and those are kind of cute, so that's fine. Don't bonk me, you asked! Of course I take responsibility, but only if it's a monster girl. Hey, 6-shot, hey! Joy invents the first positive way to get bitten by mosquitoes. You know, it's all about PR, you know, you have to try to turn it around in this hag-focused age. You are not bitten by a mosquito, you are bitten by a pregnant woman. Gretna mosquitoes massacred by unseen horror. They don't tend to bite me much for some reason. No, see, it turns out I'm a bit of a MILF magnet. Yeah, that's right. I get bitten by mosquitoes. Yeah, that's right. 1,000-year-old mosquito girl is the wildest theory out. Look, if it's a mosquito girl, like, how different is a mosquito girl from a vampire? It's like a vampire, well, but a little worse because it makes you itch. Milf Hunter Rasputin, that's what they call me. Oh, the woman loved Yoru, yep. Birds of a feather stick together, oh, hey! Hey! Yeah, you would be allergic. I am. Unfortunately, mosquito bites, I'm mildly allergic to them. Not like deadly or anything, but they itch more for me. It's terrible. Hey, Marcy, welcome in, welcome in. Vampire the Masquerade next game. I've already played Vampire the Masquerade actually, so you can find the VODs if you're curious. I quite like that one. I have to go to the doctor, have a good Zatsu stream and have fun with the game. It's not a Zatsu, it's a game stream technically. Let's make a hype train. Wow, BN, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. I'm sure Joe is a vampire and not a mosquito. You want to find out? Go on. Get a little closer. I'll bite. There you go. There's a second Vampire the Masquerade game. I heard the second one isn't as good. 1 second, I'm turning the AC on. Do mosquitoes have noses? No, which means I couldn't be a mosquito. I'm not about to lay eggs! That's joy! Hey, Skull, how you final bio? I do still want to play Malkavian 1, that's true. I think Malkavian 1 will be fun. Zoom too close and goes from scary bites wet to forced. No! I'm biting you on the nose. No, Peewee, no! That they drank from their nose. I guess mosquito girls kind of drink from their nose. It's true. Malkavians are the best. I am kind of curious about Malkavian 1. Actually the one you played is the second one. Wait, really? Hey, what's the first one then? I thought that was the first one. Not playing Mr. Mosquito. Should I play Mr. Mosquito someday? Do I ever eat snow? Nah, it doesn't snow enough on the ocean. And bitten by a non-pregnant boomer doesn't do it for me anymore. Joe, please stop! Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not pregnant enough for you, huh? I did not scrape and lick. That's not very vampire-like of you. No, that's what mosquitoes do. The Masquerade Redemption is good, but less mass appeal. Okay. It's a nice meta RPG. Oh, maybe I should check it out then. Thought I just like Joe X all year round. Where did you hear this from? Who are you kidding? Who do I send to the dungeon? Hey, Ace, welcome in. No vampires scrape and lick. Vampires bite and suck. Dracula's son. Yo, that is Dracula's own proclivity. You don't know what vampires do. When you check on eyes. No! That's illegal. That's not allowed. Hey, strange word, hey. Shooting pregnant is what happens when you eat too many crack suckers rolls. That is actually true. You get pregnant from the crack sausage roll. This is actually true. This is factual information. I've checked it myself. Hey, Zil, welcome in. I only had like a crack sausage roll once. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty decent. Are you doubting Dracula? He's the Grim Reaper's hero. I'm older than Dracula. I think I know what I'm talking about. It's lack of blood drinking why the Joe eggs don't hatch. Wait, where did you get a Joe egg from, huh? I'm confiscating that. I'm taking that back. I can't believe who gave you that. Pink, yeah. Hi, Ace. Welcome in. And hi Toshi, hi Kasudal. Well, is a man with a miserable power of secrets? That's a good question. Now you Plumbobo. Hope you guys had a good day. I went outside and the weather was bad. So that's why I've decided to take away summer, so none of us ever have to feel hot again. And now we're here in Siberia and the weather will be better. I was glad you guys killed me. Yes. Well, that's kind of cute in the winter outfit. Wonder if there was a Castlevania reference in retrospect in Billy and Mandy. Maybe. Just realized my head was doing it's switching a little bit. There we go. Now it's more stable. Live in the UK, I need the sun. Since when? People in the UK have never seen sun in their life. You don't need sun, I don't believe it. They need to take away our summer, it's gone, no more summer. I have a ball meowdy. I don't think you can put the Joe egg back. Putting it in the fridge. Taking it away from you. Winter outfit walks? Thank you. You know, it's my winter hair to keep warm. Wonder if there's a vampire thing that wears extra pointy long plain doctor mask. I'm sure that has been done at some point. Probably. Hi Loki, hi. Night of the Clown speaking out? Yeah, I can't get it to the hat to stick in the right spot though. Why is it so shaky? I don't know. It's a twitchy winter hat, I think. I don't know why. Mind of the Jank of Hey You, we get a good French adventure game. Is this a good one? Can we Joe egg? No, it will kill you. Can you crush me with your guys? No. That will also kill you. Have anyone told me with the hat I look a bit like Jorunna? No way. Am I also gonna get cold? They don't fit in the hat. I had to cut holes inside. I'm afraid. Is the squishy nose moving the head? I think so. I think my horns keep twitching out underneath. You know, just can't be helped, I suppose. It's windy out here in Syberia. I'll hold onto your hat. I might have to. It keeps being wiggled by the wind. Actually, let me see. Am I really able to fix it? Like that it has jiggle fishes. I like that the like the bubble wiggles as well. So you say so good from what I remember. I haven't played them in years. Ooh, good to know. Need Joe dice to question Fosa. What? No! One second. Oh. I'm just checking something. Oh. No. Oh, will this be better? It is. I don't know. I think it's just wiggly. It is what it is. Hiya Flash, hiya. Humans' hats aren't designed for elvish beings, no. May I stick close to Joe Jice as a source of heat, because I will freeze without it. I guess I don't want you guys to die, so you guys are allowed to stand close, I suppose. Oh, me! Thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Hiya, Meat. Welcome. You are dating date everything. Did you date everything? Have you dated a winter hat that keeps wiggling? I hope you had a good stream. To all the waiters. And Jorunna, I'm Bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm gonna be playing Syberia, which is a very chilly game. Which is why we're all dressed up for winter. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. You look very cozy. I am. Look at how cozy I am. We dated a hot safe while you're here in a cool Tundra. Starts to unlock the anime poster girl. Let's go. There's over 100 items. That's crazy. Thank you for all the follows, by the way, everybody in. And thank you for the wait. I think you made the hat fit worse. Yep. Didn't see the burst, but your giant carpet standing was so cool. Thank you. I'm glad people liked it so much. I was a bit nervous because it would be so big. But I'm really glad everybody, you know, enjoyed it as much as they did. Can I hide under your hat? No, not a lot of space under there, I'm afraid. Hiya, Gray, welcome in. Please turn up the heat in the soup, it isn't warm enough yet. Okay, can do. Watch the walk around video, it was huge, you could see it from the top of the escalator, wait, really? That's fantastic. I know that, like, apparently it was really hard to get home. It had to, like, unfortunately be disassembled by the auction winner. The hat is moving independently, it can't be helped. I just keep making it worse. Unfortunately. No room on the hat. I have a big head. It's still, you know, it's got a mind of its own. You know, that's just life. It's its own entity. Had to push to the vanity, the rage. Yup. It's a sad, sad fact, but that's life. Are you sure it's not a shapeshifted bomb? Maybe that's why it keeps twitching so much. Clothing made of months. Imagine I have a picture of me folded in half being carried to the airport by a winner. Yeah, I think I'm not sure. In how many pieces did it have to be folded up? Jorunna fan. How many pieces in the end? Was it okay to just fold it in half or did it need to be more? Hey, you were, hey. Can the hat be put under the crown? I think so, but I think it might look silly. Let me see. If I put it down. Yeah, see, it looks a little silly. It can go under the crown, but... or maybe if I shrink it more. Nah, it doesn't really work well, does it? It was too powerful to be put in one piece, right? And yeah, Benjamin, I've noticed. Give me 1 second. So the person was a lot fault. Some 6 made stars and you were still towering over me. Actually, like, I wonder, has it been reassembled yet? 8 pieces for the legs, 1 piece for the rest is my guess. Oh man. Oh man. But yeah, no, I don't think the hat will work under my crown, unfortunately. My crown is very shiny. It's still, and this hat is very bouncy. I think I shouldn't have filled with this. It was probably at the best when I started. This is probably as close as I'm gonna get. We acquire updates, yeah. How many pieces and how's the reassemblance going? 3 main pieces were assembled, so I separated it into that. So top and half, long bottom, and fold in the bottom half. Okay, so the 3 main pieces. I'm glad it didn't have to be cut in further pieces than they originally were. So some snowballs. Oh, I wanna. Yesterday's so bouncy in general. I look like a dressed bull. You look like you're telling me I look like a broom. A broom. What does that... a broom? What does that mean? Rude. I don't even know what that means anymore. Do I look like a broom to you guys? I don't look like a broom, I look like a cute one. So I look like a cute broom. It's a very cute broom. Oh, the cutest broom. I see how it is. I see how it is. Just shake left and right and watch your coat. Okay, just because you could broom with my skirt, that doesn't mean that that means nothing. Hey, SB1. Man, and hey, Lord Peace, welcome. You don't look like a bloom, a blooming sunflower, or something cute. Okay. I'm a bloomer? No! Welcome in, by the way, you come in Thomas Yoshi for sick yourself. The buns are gonna have to mega sort into leg warmers. It's okay, all of you guys are at the bottom of the screen so you can keep my legs warm. Joey's so cute, Fine, I'm a cute broom. Cute broom tuber. Watch you say. Sway back and forth. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Rebranding. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I had to make a makeshift pouch by cutting and taping 4 cardboard boxes together to protect it. And then after disassembling, folding was barely in limits for oversized luggage. Okay, I'm glad it still made it through. We have reached new horizons. We're in English textbook now. Cutest VTuber? Not cutest. I won't concede that. Can we get that in the corner? There's some cobwebs. Which corner? Top left, bottom right, top right. Can we have glasses toggle back? There. Oh, I'll give you them for free. Too much there for my co-host. Cute boomer. Hey, welcome on. Hey. So I must have 150k points. There's not much other cute boom competition. Be sure that next thing to learn the variants late today. They are quite warm today. The top left. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry. The boom went off on its own for a second. Oh no. One moment. One moment. We're falling apart over here. Guys, sorry. Wardrobe issues. I was trying to go to the top left corner, but Mary's wishbone is still boxed up in my living room. Okay. Good luck with the reconstructive surgery. Glass are the best on cute blooms, are they? The glass are coming off too. 1 second. Might need to step away to adjust the outfit. I'm fine. Maybe. One moment. One moment, please. Budget cuts have reduced the clothing without the back. I'm sorry. I'm losing my boomer status. I need to quickly fix something up here. Okay, well, one second. Guys wouldn't slip down if there was a nose for them to hang on to. You can't say that. You have no proof. You have no proof. Sweeping broke the outfit. See? If I was made to be a broom, then why would sweeping break my outfit, huh? It seems like perhaps that was not my purpose. I'm the broom in Beauty and the Beast. The one that got transformed. Wait, isn't that a sexy French lady? I forget which one that is, but I think that's a sexy French lady. Am I forgetting? But sure, 1 second. Now all the joys are butchered. Oh god, it's the voodoo doll effect because you butchered the standee. I search catchy for the Jorunna. Don't worry about it. Where's Joe? Who knows? The dancing apple's cute. Thank you. It is a pretty cute dancing apple. I agree. Okay, I think. Oh, dang it! I disassembled. I thought I had it, but I may have messed it up again. Okay, one moment. I thought I had it. Okay, bones are a flaw in evolution. It's still. Are you okay? Yes. Maybe. Maybe I might be falling apart. I might be falling apart. Crawling in my skin. These wounds still are not healed. Kamare. Thank you. Okay, I got this. Okay. Yeah. I got this. Yeah. Shapeshifting ain't easy. It's true. Professional steamer. Yeah, there we go. So where was the dust in the corner again? You're falling apart, can you eat you? No, don't worry about it. Hey, Neos, welcome in. You're right on time. I'm reassembled and I'm not old enough to start falling apart. I was born before the Big Bang. How old do I have to be, huh? From the moment I understood the weakness of my bones disgusted me. Crave the strength and certainty of bone. There we go, see? Don't worry about what happened. I am not longer falling apart. I am reassembled. Mostly, I think. I say nervously. Wait, where did that come from? Wait, what? It's I'll keep it. Oh, should I? Hold on. One moment. Uh-oh. There we go. Put that away. Now the boom is sung again. I'm not a sea slug, I'm a Megazord. No, I'm not a Megazord, don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm certainly not a Megazord. If I was a Megazord, could I do this? Yeah, that's right. No way. Swing together by the power of fun. Yep. Glued the heck onto my other squiggly parts? Maybe. I'm convinced, yep. I do have a cat scarf today, it's cute, right? Okay, so what was it? The top left corner that needed brushing? Okay. Washy. Oh, the end! Thank you so much for the gift subs! Thank you. Everybody who got one, come brush this corner with me. Please enjoy the memots, everyone. Oh, and one to Mega Man. If you bump into Joe, she instantly falls apart into the various components. Can you put me on the top left of the tree? No, impossible. Can I go camp in the scarf? Maybe. You guys want to camp in the scarf? I could allow it. Good aim, indeed. Hey, snoozing, welcome in. But, so, gosh, we have been here for half an hour and we've talked about nothing, have we? I was gonna put one of you guys in my scarf. 1 second. So, ditto scarf? Nah, cat scarf. But today, I will be playing another point and click again. This is one of the ones that was on the list of games to vote for. And, well, it wasn't necessarily second place. Second place would have been another, PlayStation platformer. And I was afraid that might be a little bit of, overload if I did it alongside Psychonauts. So I decided that maybe... I'm not sure if I can get you guys to stick in here properly. If I could just like, do a point and click instead. Although, I could have done like Dirk as well, but then there'd be 3 FPSs on my schedule. So I decided to go for Syberia. Meanwhile for 30 minutes and talk about nothing. Yep, can you add another ball on the other side? Am I made of Legos? Maybe. I'm trying to hang on to one of the flaps. Not allowed, I could put my flapper on though. Just drawing bomb face on tops and so bouncy. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe for next time. Maybe for next time. You can leave us out to freeze if we don't fit. Hey Booster, hey Buffalo, hey. Hopefully totally human bone possessing creature will not freeze like a popsicle. Yeah. I don't know about the protagonist. That'll be fine, but technically... Wait, where'd you guys go? Oh, there you guys are. There's the second one. There we go. Now there's still buns in the scarf. Kinda. She has skinned my ancestors and turned them into winter clothing. Were they pink flowers and bunnies? Hey, was the the flapper will be a little cold. It's still 2 buns in the scarf to match the 2 buns on the skirt. What does that mean? Matching a scarf like that with the squeeze match like that would be cute. You could like rub my cheek against you guys if I get caught. Depending on time of year, we'd just be frozen at the bottom of the ocean, so actually fine, we just want to be in the scarf. That's true, it's kind of chilly on the ocean, where we usually live. We will not die in the cold, ones are still not confirmed living as far as modern science has determined. Hey, I'm pretty sure you guys are still alive. I can't say with certainty, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I guess I can't know for sure, but... At least there isn't a zipper for the chocomint to assassin. Yava? You wanna say that again? Huh? Hey Blue, hey. Only one holding the brain cell is alive for a bit. Flat Joe pats a chat with unfortunate buns. That's not true! Clothes are just baggy today. You guys do get necromanced a lot. But are you saying that somebody who's been necromanced is not actually alive? I think you go to jail if you say that, you know? I don't think you're allowed to say that, you know? Second. Yep, that's not the flapper. don't mind the sushi. That's not the flapper. Ramon's next now, maybe. Said that a really cute nameplate. That's what I thought. It is a cute nameplate. That's right. That's right. Not they will lay on it there. Yeah, don't worry. I have natural sea slug isolation to keep me warm. There we go. Now the flapper is there. You guys can peek at it in the back. Gonna send to the bunch for Young Torture for that kind of stuff. Hey, PK Blaze, say hey. Welcome in, welcome in. One more bone away. Very close, very close. Juniper need a temperature of 27 to 28 degrees. That doesn't seem right. They live in the ocean. I don't think the ocean is ever that warm, is it? I mean, honestly, I think that's on the hotter side, to be quite frank. Nu van de Zee is a vampire account from Warhammer confirmed. Okay, I'm paging all Warhammer puns. Tell me what this means. Please, I need explanation. Thermal vents. I have the hair vents to keep me warm and cool. Not so there is. Actually, there is a chocomint update today. Yeah, that's right. Surprise! You thought chocomint fever was over? No! Yeah, you thought you were rid of it, were you? Yeah, you thought chocomint was over? Chocomint is back, baby. Chocomint is back. You know? Family Mart may have ended chocomint fever, but today I went to the 7-Eleven, and the 7-Eleven decided to strike back in the chocomint wars and put out their own chocomint melon pan. So chocomint is back on the menu, baby. It looks really unappetizing. Yep, the official product picture is not good. It looked a bit better in real life, though I forgot to take a picture. It was actually kind of good. If I'm comparing it to my memory of the Family Mart one, I thought this one was better than the Family Mart one. So 5 out of 5. Pretty good chocomint. Would recommend. Pretty excellent. And greetings from Russia. I had to translate that really quick. Привет. Привет to Russia. Hi, Dimitri. I don't actually know how to read it. I had to use Google Translate for that. Maybe I should start learning how to read Cyrillic. There's so many Russian adjacent Slavic games on the schedule at the moment. A cheeky breaky donkey. ジョイちゃん何が好き？チョコメントよりもあなた。Russia, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. You should use it to make a sandwich. Maybe. Actually, there was a cream inside that kind of looked like the cream they had in the chocomint sandwich. It was actually kind of good. Cheeky wiki, yeah. I am fluent in Japanese and Dutch, and this might come as a surprise, but English too. So I forgot to take a picture again. Well, I wasn't sure if I was going to talk about it yet. They just prepackaged the moldy ones again. Honestly, I think if it had been Toxic Queen, it might have looked more appetizing, depending on the one they went for. You know, depending on the one I went for. You speak English in Swan. Since today, I've been practicing as a surprise. So that I could, surprise you one day. I've been practicing really hard so I could speak English with you. Are you convinced that you're speaking to some fun? If I was speaking to you guys in the ancient Eldritch language, you would be hit by madness almost immediately. Look forward to Joe's new squatting model. Can we hear my English? Ja, sure. Dus laat ik maar even in het Engels gaan praten. Hoe gaat het met iedereen vandaag? Ik hoop dat je een hele mooie dag gehad hebt. Very bad. I'm still weak for Wolf Guy, otherwise I would be drawing chocomint. That's some good English, thank you. I mean, projecting your thoughts into our minds this whole time? Yeah, most of the time I'm just speaking telepathically, automatically translating it to your native language. Incredible text and access, thank you. You know, if I ever do a stream in the ancient Eldritch tongue, then I don't think you guys would take it. You know, it would be too much. You guys want a taste of madness? Actually, you guys got the taste of magic when I was playing with the echo filters. And all of you guys started screaming at me to turn them off. We need psychonauts to help us, yeah? Ancient Eldritch dies, yes, today. The ruler of the ocean, I used the Babylon fish, exactly. Just like in Hitchhiker's Guides, You get the goldfish thing from Hitchhikers, yep. Always beyond my comprehension was simply slide off the 0 brain cells, yeah. It was a little bit of madness when I split my torso. That's a common shapeshifter issue, you know? It happens all the time. When you're just like, just a common shapeshifter. Can I speak Uzbekistani too? Do you have a bubblefish in your ear? Have I heard of Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch? I'll do you one better. I've even played it on stream before. The VOD is on my channel. I'd love to still do you know, community night in it at some point and have an 8-bit deathmatch battle. I just started chocomint dice. Oh, hey. I speak Nekonya. I do. Nya. Nekonyang. Nya. Nya. Only so much time in the day. Yep. I mean, I'm doing them one at a time. You guys will probably get the cat stream before the Doom stream. But you know, one at a time. Once my meow has fully recovered. Whoops. You know, cross the next one off the list. The meow is getting stronger again. We're getting closer. Can I say be not afraid with 1,000 voices at once? I mean, do I still have that filter? Are you sure you want to hear this? Is it working? How many voices do I have now? I might have to turn it up higher. 1 second. For the tuning effect. I'm in Siberia if you're not healed yet. I'm just, you know. Be not afraid. How was that? Was that close? That makes me more afraid. Hi, Virtuoso. Welcome in. I am afraid. Okay, well that's the Eldritch voice, you know. Why are you winter clothes in the middle of summer? It's summer in Siberia, baby. Hey, Bjorn. Those giggling gremlins in the background. No, that's me, speaking in 1,000 voices. Type of Eldritch abomination that's tamed by a bag of snacks. Hey, Eldritch creatures get hungry too, you know. Hey, Jalapeno, welcome in. Either way, That's what was there? Was there anything else I was gonna say? Right, you guys had the chocomint snack updates. I mentioned Syberia. At least I didn't yawn in 1,000 voices. Well, just know that you've brought this on yourself now. That's on you for bringing it up. No work update. That's confidential information. That's Karen. Did I miss the chocomint sandal? You did. I can show it again. This one doesn't look as yummy, but it was quite good. Meow of 1,000 voices. What a way! What a way! The bun has fallen asleep. Was that part of my plan? I don't know, maybe. You know, I'm gonna have to check the VOD after this because I don't actually know what that sounds like in the moment. You guys are the only ones who get to hear it. You know, I'm Eldritch, sounds normal to me. It's the recording systems that can't handle it, you know, when I use my Eldritch accent. What are those laughs? That's the Eldritch accent. Suspicious redactional burger update. I have the right to remain silent. And does the sweet bun look diseased? It looks rotten, doesn't it? Are you mixy? Soup on the melon bun doesn't taste like melon. They make like melon flavored melon buns, but I'll be honest, they taste worse most of the time. They're not that good. The meow didn't get the echo? Darn. It's probably because it's still high pitched. You know, it's like melon bun, it's like sugar bread. And it's yummy if you start adding other stuff like cream and stuff to it. It's, you know, it's detrimental. It winds up taking away from it. I want it to taste just like honeydew melon. I'm afraid you'll just have to eat some honeydew melon usually. That's your best choice. Hi, wizard. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, I will say this. Melon bun with like choco pieces is pretty good. I do like melon bun with like little pieces of chocolate and stuff. Hey, glitch, hi. Wanna go to melon bun and sell what I thought melon bun was? What they make? Melon flavored melon bun? They're just not that popular. They're just like seasonal, you know? Hey, glitch, welcome in, welcome in. But now, Syberia. So today, game is one that was recommended by a bunch of you guys. And it's like, it's a point and click that I understand, kind of puzzly. I think it's like, from the games I've played, maybe the closest to Atlantis. Maybe. But I hear it's better. So, maybe a little bit less clunky than Atlantis and Dracula. And give us more yap. 12 more minutes. You guys are insatiable. What would they do with melon pan in Texas? Deep fried melon pan with Coke dip. That actually sounds pretty good. I mean a bougie one with melon chunks and jam on the inside with cream. Mentioned the Git Sack back along. I think I still have a pretty good chance of doing that because I wanna watch it before I play the game, and I've been wanting to play the game for a little bit. So that's basically what I'm thinking. It's very close. I am very close. The imaginary god. Yeah. All I know is that it wasn't a 360 the other day. Wait, really? Oh, Freya! So fair, so fair. You guys are lucky. You get a slightly younger yap. Please, you need more yap. Freya, you're soft beard. Thank the soft beard. You get your yap. More yaps, please. I need them to stay warm. I was about to take these naughty buns and force them into my game screen. But now, you guys get a slightly younger yap. You can thank Freya. Welcome in, Freya. Welcome. How was you just chatting? What were you talking about? Oh, and thank you so much for the Wii sub as well. Like 12 months, that's a whole year. That's crazy. Thank you. Point, yap, and click. And hi, Sando. Hi, Jorunna. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. I will never beat the Shutdown stream allegations. That's not true. It's still mostly games. It's still mostly games, you know. I hope you had a good time. We talked about the Finland vacation. Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh, I hope you had a great time. I hope you had so much fun. Ottakare. I hope you have some time to relax and get back to streaming again as well. I hope you had fun. I don't let you tell otherwise. You're spreading false propaganda in front of this cute, soft bear. You can't spread propaganda in front of this cute, soft bear. You'll corrupt her mind. you can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah, that streams are mostly C1s. The streams are mostly C1. This is still... Oh, Odysseus, thank you for the follow. What did the buns do? They're trying to convince you that I don't play games and I only yap. This is false. It's still like a 1:5 ratio of yapping versus gaming. You know, that means nothing. I'm the yappers, the yappers. Oh man. 1:5 in favor of yapping? No. Don't know about 1,000 voices yet. That's about... I don't want to drive Freya crazy with 1,000 voices, you know? For now. I've been here for the yap and left once the yap ended. Wait, what? Hey, it's you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. The mic was out to every stream. It's just the introduction, you know? Gotta say hi to everybody, give you the chocomint updates, talk about how it's been going, what snack I ate, and then there's the game. It's not really a Zatsudan, it's just the daily introduction. You know? Fallout 3, it's 1.5 to 5, let's be real. Hey, Otaflex, hey, the Yapalangio. I'm the Yapalangio. Painting the... Your ears are so silly. Morphing into your clothes. Yeah, there's that too. 1,000 meows. You got that? The Yaps art. One chocomint update is one tummy update. No, it's a chocomint update. I'm telling you. Well, 3 is basically a full yapper, and that's just how I like it. Well, to be fair, that's a yap happy stream. Which was called a Syberia today. I'm melting. This is called a wishful thinking kind of stream. So for all buns who are really hot today, close your eyes. No, wait, open them again. Look at the screen and imagine you're here. Ah, it's so cool. It's so cool. I'm manifesting the chills. It's becoming winter. Do you feel the cold running down your back? I'm touching your hand and my hand is freezing. And then I put my hand on the back of your neck and you scream. Why are you gaslighting yourself? Because I'm melting. It's been like nearly 40 degrees over here, Freya. It's so hot. Yo, that's mean. I'm gonna do it anyway. Instructions unclear. Siberia is now on fire. Too cold now. Can feel it, Mr. Krabs, and dumping snow down my neck? No! No, well, it would cool me down. You know what? Experiment success. Visit Japan once in summer, never again. I would highly recommend not visiting Japan during summer. Like any month except summer, really. Okay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are now homeless. No, we can live in a little house on the Tundra. Little wooden hut, you know? The stream is Japan? No! Got home from Hofkai yesterday. I went to learn my studies in the middle of a heat wave. No. You're out here in the tundra with me and you're freezing. I'm freezing to death. We'll have to hold each other for warm. That's why I put you guys in my scarf. We'll do it back to you so it's fair. Well, that it's war though. I'm gonna like, you know, put my cold hand like down your neck. On your back. Can I live in your scarf? Okay, I'll allow it, as long as we're in the tundra. We need to get the yurts ready. November was perfect for me last year. November is really good. My recommended months for visiting Japan, by the way. March, April. October, November. These are the best months to visit Japan, in my opinion. These are the months where you get the best weather, though honestly. Like last year, December was like 20 degrees, so like, I don't know, just come in December and guess it's gonna be like spring weather. Like, who cares? Yeah, just come in December. Winter means nothing anymore. Isn't it too busy during March? March is fine usually. It's April that gets busier. May is actually kind of decent too. Like, there is Golden Week, but you have like less people coming for the Sakura, which means that May is quite nice. There's just more country travel. Summer comedy is totally worth it though. Have you considered winter Comiket? Which is Comiket, but not 40 degrees Celsius. Just finished Japan Hokkaido during summer. I mean, I still go to summer Comiket, but would I say, if you are a tourist, then you have the choice. You just go to winter Comiket, man. Cheap hotel rates though. True, true. Which month has the most biting pregnant women? August. Been living on the flapper for 3 months. Oh god, like that one meme, like where is the bun? It's just behind the flapper. Off season is the play, it's still. There's always cheap options. Business hotels are great. I mean, you know, if you just want to like go to Comiket, you don't have to be near Comiket. Like, you don't get a hotel, no Odaiba. That's crazy. Only crazy people do that. Only crazy people go to hotel in Odaiba. Go like at the end of... Honestly, you guys, you know that like the Kei and Toku like changes into the line that goes straight to Comiket. So if you go like all the way at the end of the Kei and Toku and like Omiya, I'm telling you, Omiya isn't gonna be expensive. Sit in Saitama, it will take you like, you know, I think 2 hours to get to Comiket, but it will be a straight road. You'll be there at the first station. You can sleep on the train. You won't have to compete with other people for a spot. And the hotels will be cheaper. You know? That's what I'll say. Well, it's Omiya. Is it the capital of Saitama? It's one of the bigger cities in Saitama. It's the prefecture that's above Tokyo, north of it. Hey, Necromancer, welcome in, welcome in. Looking at Kimari's Trooper, I was just thinking the Spexford could be a huge flapper. Yeah! Kimari's is the best. When I was in Kanagawa, I was always just living just outside of Shibuya. Even Shibuya is kind of pricey though. One Punch Man. Saitama has a prefecture, not One Punch Man. Which is kind of funny because Saitama as a prefecture is so... And I say this as somebody who likes Saitama, who used to live there. And it is kind of just... It like leaves no impression. Like people, they have no impression of Saitama. It's just like, you know, the place that people commuting to Tokyo live in. But it also meant that like when One Punch Man came out, it meant that Saitama One Punch Man completely obliterated Saitama, the actual prefecture and place that has existed for many, many centuries now. Completely eclipsed it in like Google search results because Saitama has like no presence otherwise, unfortunately. I would actually argue Saitama isn't boring. There's fun stuff to do in Saitama. But like compared to other prefectures, it just doesn't stand out very much. Are you sure it's intentional naming Saitama? I'm not sure where the artist got it from, but it would have been intentional. They wouldn't not know. I'm that tired. Oh, I'm just stopping by to say hi. No worries. Sleep up. Have a good rest, Callum. Don't worry. Rest up. Gotta take care of yourself. This fun stuff can name said fun stuff. Hey, hello. There is fun stuff. Okay, so first of all, there is the Totoro Forest. So if you like Totoro, there is like the Totoro Forest, which like, you know, actually inspired the movie. And it has like a recreation of like the little house that like the kids live in. And it's very pretty. You can walk around in it. You can get Totoro cream puffs, which are shaped like Totoro. which is pretty good. There is it's the place that Shinchan came from. Shinchan is from Kasukabe, which is in Saitama. So you can go to Kasukabe and get all your Shinchan merch. Oh, I don't like Totoro, then you go for Shinchan. If you like Arakawa Under the Bridge, then that one is also in Saitama. So you can go under the bridge in Arakawa. I'm trying to think of the other ones. I think that like there's also there's more stuff to do. And you know, Saitama has like a really good it has a really good book of. Actually went to Shinchan Town. Oh, and Lucky Star. Lucky Star is in Saitama. So if you go to the shrine from Lucky Star, you can you can go in your Lucky Star pilgrimage. So yeah. These are all things you can do in Saitama. How's the food? Saitama is kind of boring. It doesn't really have like any specialties that really stand out. And it's basically just above Tokyo. It's like all the stuff that Tokyo has. You go for it. How do I get spirited away in Japan? You have to go further out. I was gonna say there's not a thing that they know in other prefectures. That's why I mean Saitama, like it's not. It has a cute bird as a mascot. You know, it's a bird called Kobaton. I have a T-shirt with Kobaton on it. You knew? It's just like regular urban place with convenience and everything. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's close to Tokyo. It's just, you know, it's everyday life. It's not very exciting, but look, the food is just, it's normal food. And like when going to the Aeon Lake Town in Saitama, exactly. There's like a really big, like, you know, Book of Bazaar in Saitama, like near Omiya, Saitama City. So there's that. I'm gonna show you guys Kobaton. Kobaton. Like, Kobaton is pretty cute. You can go to Saitama and see Kobaton. Yeah, that's Kobaton. That's a good bird, isn't it? Don't you look at this bird and go like, yeah, I wanna go to Saitama. That's Kobaton, baby. It's a good bird, yeah. And that's things you can do in Saitama. It looks bullyable. It's a reasonably bullyable bird, I would say. Medium bully. Will be a statue of Saitama from One Punch Man over there? No, I don't think One Punch Man takes place in Saitama, actually. They just ruined the Google SEO for it. Just showed it, now we don't have to go anywhere to see it. Hey, bully, hey. I could find that bird elsewhere. No, you can't. You have to go to Saitama to get the cute Kobaton merch. It's the bum way to bully you all. No. Next to Johnny's ordinary, yeah. Saitama, there's nothing wrong with it. It's ordinary, it's easily accessible, it's cheap. It's just, you know, it's not a tourist attraction, it's where people live. You know, like Chiba without Disneyland. You can cook the Saitama bird, do not cook the Saitama birds. Hey, Alarm Base, hey. LPM takes place in not Japan, but I don't think in Saitama though. The broom, please. Dusting all of you guys. Dusting you off. Wash. There you go. Yellow. Wow, man. You've got your yap. It's the yap spooting out again. It's not a Zatsudan stream. We're going to the game. I'm going to the game. I'm taking Kobaton with me. Taking Kobaton with me. Hey, Tabasco, say hey. Thought maybe the title should be there since the mangaka took the Saitama district as the name. I don't know. It's not like Shinchan where it's like set in a specific location. Like Shinchan has like a bunch of stuff in Kasakabe if you go there, but the bird is touching your belly. Kobaton! This bad bird. Putting him over. No, I like Kobaton, he gets to stay. Kobaton is my friend, he gets to stay. It shouldn't be me. This bird, the bird is allowed to. It's the Saitama bird. Shinchan's kind of embedded in everyday life over there. Exactly. Think every game should be a Yaps team for Yaps. Can't believe this. This is not a Yaps team. We're playing a game. I'm getting it right now. There, game. Buongiorno, I was shopping for groceries. Let's go. Enjoy your ramen. The bird accomplishment I can only dream of, yeah. You have to become the Saitama mascot. Is a game out for time? Yeah. He's came up against your cheats, yeah. You guys already get cheek whops today. No, for 1 hour and 7 minutes, new achievement unlocked. No! Is there a yapping game where you rap more than game? No! It's time to point and click. Maybe I should put my headphones on. A second. Oh, a moment. Oh, and I still put the music on. There you go. Yeah! It's time to point and yap. Syberia. I'm going in blind. I don't know anything about this game. There's a funky looking guy on the Titan screen. Let there be game. Game has no sounds. Game has no sound. This is insanity. How could it be? 1 second. Okay. Here we go. How's this? I played it when I lived in Siberia. Nice. Is that a decent sound? Little quiet. Just voice like the sound effects. We got it? Okay, excellent. Hey, look, welcome in. Yapping sure has advanced. Now the Yappers got something called video game to assist the else with. No, I'm not dubbing. You guys get to listen to the game. Benoit. Sokol. I think they're French. And Benoit. Valadeline. French Alps. Alpes français. That's interesting. Like some little toy robots. Oh, the game's a bit loud now, huh? Let me turn it down slightly. Okay. Oh, they're all robots. Even the morning procession. Interesting. Is this like in the future? Where humanity has been replaced. The horse is not a robot, but the procession was. Oh, they're quite intelligent. Can close the date. Interesting. I see. No little robot. is pretty good for 2002 in terms of animation and models. Okay. Oh, hiyo! Hey, Strength 2! Hey! How are you guys feeling about the game audio? Is it okay now? It was a bit loud earlier, so I turned it down slightly. But is it okay after I adjusted it? Just making sure. Just making sure. Seems okay now? Okay. Hey, Scotchy! Hey! Oh, you learned you're gonna be an uncle? Ah, good luck, hello! That actually reminds me of the dream I had last night. But jab time is over. Guess I'll have to tell you tomorrow. Seems okay, hard to say until someone talks. Fair enough. Okay. It's surprising how relatively small games companies had really good 3D cinematics, right? This looks decent. We have a cell phone! What's the French number for the police? Might have no dream by then. Then I'll have 2 dreams. You used to see there's a bunch of PS4 copies of this game, huh?
Darn it!
Yeah, can't call the cops. Darn. Can I try 911? That's the American one, but...
Darn it!
Darn it. Well, can be helped. I see. What's this? Dialogue notebook. Try every emergency number. To be fair, I'm not sure if we're like in trouble or anything. We just saw funky little robots, but that doesn't mean they're evil robots, right? Slummy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good old Nokia. They released on Switch? Really? Oh. There you go. 0000 Australian, what?
Hi there.
Is this PC?
Hey,
Yep.
Hi there. What are you doing? Can I see?
No, too difficult. Momo's work very difficult.
Okay.
So, your name's Momo. I'm Kate.
Momo do like Hans. He draw.
Oh, Hans?
Don't disturb Momo. Momo work difficult.
Will you
Hans?
show me your drawing?
No, not finished. Go away.
Typical teen. Hey, Annabelle, welcome in. They released a new one a few years back. Yeah, there's a sequel, right?
I guess I'll
It's
let
too
you...
quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. Again. Here we go. Here we go. The games look quiet. Okay.
Continue working.
How's this? Is that better? Summer chill hit early. Yup. Hi, Alpharius. Loud! Good? Okay. Hiya. Welcome in. Okay. Here you go. They released 2 sequels and a new one more than a decade later. I see. Can I go to the back? No, doesn't look like it.
I shouldn't leave my luggage here.
Oh. Here you go. Hey, Clem. Hey.
I really don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further. I wonder who can help me.
Again, you just need better balancing. I see. There's 3 sequels, actually. Ah. The world's capital of mechanical toys. Welcome to Valladolid. That's very French. Valladolid. Let yourself be transported by the magnificent landscape surrounding Valladolid, a small charming town tucked away in the Alps, and by Volberg Manufacturing, whose exceptional savoir-faire in the specialized world of luxury mechanical toys and automatons is at the root of Valladolid's reputation around the world. For 800 years, the Volberg family has passed its knowledge from generation to generation, perfecting the art of the particular branch of clockmaking that breathes life into a complex network of cogs and spindles that makes up automaton. Its creative wonders once defied belief and drew the admiration of young and old alike. People would come from across Europe for a chance to vie for the right to own one of these fantastic toys. Yeah, audio games are not known for the audio balancing. Very true. I may be mistaking a bit, but there's 1 or 3 games for certain. There's 3 at least, yeah. And, you know, I thought it was like V because they were doing like French words here and there, but now they were thinking why. Unequaled savoir-faire. At the heart of the mechanical automaton is its motor. A series of spindles are set in motion to music via a set of cogs. Attached to the spindles are cams that are shaped in the image of the music. Insane, they command a series of rods which control the gestures of the toy at their tips. I'm sorry, I can't do a French accent very well. Oh, at all. And I want to do a too big house of a big story. Okay. Automaton construction takes place in 3 stages: modeling, mechanics, and casing. The process requires the participation of 20 different specialized trades. In its heyday, the Vorarlberg factory employed over 100 craftsmen, mechanics, watchmakers, sculptors, tailors, and dressmakers, working in separate workshops. Vorarlberg automatons all have 2 distinguishing features in common: their high-precision mechanisms and characteristic Vorarlberg wind-up key. Devising and assembling each model is a meticulous process. Standard toys are constructed from local woods, while the most sophisticated ones use more precious resources such as ebony imported from Madagascar. Despite competition from Asia, the Vorarlbergs never gave in to the temptation to produce electrical robots and chose to continue their exploration of the mysteries of perpetual mechanical motion. I mean, the ones we saw outside were like nearly alive looking. They were like, looked like sentient. The Vorarlbergs have come a long way from their simple jointed puppets of yesterday. Today their creations are so lifelike, one has the impression that they can think for themselves. The first sign of puppet manufacture in Valladolid go back to the 13th century. While there was maybe no definitive puppet industry at the time, Herman Vorarlberg's renown was recognized even in the court of the emperor. From the Archives of Art and History Museum, Lausanne, Switzerland. Hermannis Prussiae regem visitants. So I think they're visiting the Prussian Empire. E proponi exemplar mecararum puparum goes up to, so they're presenting a mechanical puppet to Petit Juvenilium Principlum Ludis that moves on its own or something. Oh, it's the Holy Roman Empire. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, we're in the French part of Switzerland rather than France. I mean, I guess we're in the Alps. Makes sense. It was not until the 17th century that Charles Vorarlberg founded the Vorarlberg Mechanical Toy and Puppet Factory, and industrial activity in the valley really took off. The reputation of Valladolid and its famous toys then just kept growing and growing. Charles Vorarlberg with one of his creations. A large part of production was devoted to producing theatrical puppets at the time. I think that's Latin, not French. Well, there's French parts, but like, this part is obviously Latin, yeah? The turn of the 20th century was Valladolid's golden age, as expressed in the factory's impressive architecture and the main houses of the town. The Vorarlberg reputation crossed the oceans, dispatching its fine precision mechanisms across the globe to delight the buyers who began to believe that Vorarlberg's automatons had a life of their own. Rudolf Vorarlberg managed the business during the glory years of the Vorarlberg factory. Since the end of the Second World War, the destiny of the factory has been in the hands of Rudolf's daughter, Anna Vorarlberg, the last and sole descendant of the prestigious line of craftsmen. This inspiring figure negotiated the business through the end of the war. She breathed new life into production by creating works of art to appeal to experts and enthusiasts alike. Vorarlberg automatons became rare collector's items with highly innovative mechanisms of unequaled ingeniousness even to this day. In a way, it kind of reminds me of like, what are they called? Like the eggs? Like the really expensive ones. The ones that they gave, like the Fabergé eggs, yeah. Because those had like very complicated mechanics and stuff on the inside as well, right? If these are like rare collector's items with integrative mechanisms. Does not remind me of Joe eggs, the Fabergé eggs is what it reminds me of a little bit. Why does a baby have so many wires? Because it's an automaton. Expensive eggs, Joe? No. No. It's a Fabergé.
I'll wait for the storm to end before I step outside. I'll wait for the storm to end before I step outside.
That's part of the... not the chair. That part. Okay. Trying to... Can't click on there.
I shouldn't leave my luggage here.
I can't click on. Need to get somebody to carry my luggage. I do not lay Fabergé eggs, no. The Joe eggs are more valuable because of artificial scarcity. It's just because they're illegal. It's like saying that, like, nuclear bombs are more valuable because regular people aren't allowed to own them, right? You can't just buy them on the market.
Hi there.
Hey, child.
Hi there. What are you doing? Can I see?
No, too difficult. Momo's work very difficult.
Help.
I've just arrived. My case is a little heavy. Can you help me take it up to the room?
Momo's strong, very strong, but no time. Momo very busy.
You just don't know any good sellers, but they're in the millions, though. You have the monopoly. It's true, though. Look, I'm sorry. You guys are hearing my stupid iced tea, but hey, stop paper. Hey. They're more expensive in the bum market, perhaps. The issue of automaton is actually interesting. Church was a key enemy because they saw us creating life and parody. But
I
really,
guess I'll let you
what about
continue working.
No, Momo is busy. Don't bother Momo. Momo is the only other human in this place. I don't see like a bell I can ring. Get people to come out from the back, presumably. You know.
I really don't have the strength to take this suitcase any further.
Jeez.
I wonder who can help me.
Jeez. Come on, girl. How bad can it be? Back on the studio.
I'll wait for the storm to end before I step outside.
Momo is busy. She is very weak. She carried the suitcase this far, no? We up for another hour, yo. Momo will be finished. I mean, go upstairs and talk to someone otherwise.
I shouldn't leave my luggage here.
You have no choice, lady. What, do they want me to burn down this place so somebody will come and check it out? Get some help? A lot of interactable stuff. So fishy. Do I have a dinger bell? I don't see a bell. I was looking for one. But I don't see anything on the desk it's letting me interact with. Oh, well now it is. Okay, so sometimes interactables don't light up. I see. Because I was clicking around on here before, but... Okay. Guess it might be one of them pixelies. There you go, and help me so decide to burn. Yeah. Oh, it's out of battery.
I need a key.
I need a key. Use a paper clip. Oh, okay.
I need a key.
I'll use it. There you go. Okay. Very intricate. Very cute. Aw, that is cute.
Okay, I'm coming.
Aw.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Hello there, ma'am.
I'm
I would
Kate.
like a room. My company should have made a reservation in the name of Walker. The company is Marson and Lormont Associates. The name is Kate Walker.
Of course, Miss Walker. You are in room 6 on the next floor up.
Thank you.
Help,
Could you possibly take my luggage up, please?
please.
Please do excuse me, Miss Walker. We have been neglecting our duties. Guests are so rare these days that we forget our manners. So you're the American woman? Is it true
Just
what
like
people say,
Georgie.
that you've come to buy the factory?
Oh.
Not factory. Anna's house. Han's house.
Excuse me?
Would you quiet down, you mischievous little boy? Ah. I imagine our little town must disappoint you. You see, today is very sad for us. It's a day of mourning. Today is the funeral of Miss Anna.
Momo sad, but Han's not dead. Han's long way away. Anna told Momo. Anna liked Momo very much.
That's enough, Momo. Stop pestering the lady. Now go on, scram. Get out of here, you hear?
Naughty child.
What was I saying?
Let's
Oh,
see.
yes, Miss Anna. Such a great loss for Valadilene, it really is. Because now that she's dead, the factory will close. But you're here to stop that happening, aren't you? Our future is in your hands, Miss Walker.
What? Anna Vorarlberg is dead?
That's the lady from the news, right? I think.
Here's your room. I hope you like it, Miss Walker. I'll leave you to rest for the time being. You must have a lot of work to do. You know, the takeover of the factory is very good news for us here. It would make us very happy to see life return to our valley.
Aw.
If only you had seen Valadilene before. It was delightful. People came from all over the world to buy Vorarlberg automatons. Ah, somebody has left you some mail, I see. Remember, if you need anything at all, we're not far away, Miss Walker.
Okay. We must be pretty rich if we're, like, looking to buy this place. Is this PS2 area? It's a PC game, but yeah, 2002. I pretend this is Saitama. Saitama is actually the hottest prefecture in Japan. So I don't think it will get that chilly. It was on PC originally, but then ported later. Yeah, apparently it even got ported for the DS, I think. It might be the representative. Makes sense. Could be cheap now they're closing down. True.
I don't need that for the time being.
Just doing as company representative is possible. Dear Kate. Okay, we are the representative. Our client, the Universal Toy Company, is more than eager to seek conclusions from the talk with Vorarlberg Manufacturing with view to take over in the days to come. And we have received notification to this effect. We are counting on your undoubted qualities as a business lawyer to bring negotiations with Madame Anna Vorarlberg, the current owner, to a close. Allow me to remind you that the Universal Toy Company is a multinational which has a monopoly on the toy market. It's a Class A priority client who is presenting Madame Vorarlberg with a golden opportunity to sell her factory. You should remind her of this fact in case she starts having last-minute second thoughts before signing the purchase agreement. I'm under no doubt that you will live up to the great expectations I have in you. I see. Burned to death because of luck. Told you to see a silly bird. Well, you probably shouldn't go to Saitama in summer, but that goes for most. Oh wow, that many ports. That's a lot of ports it actually has.
I should tell Marson about the death of Miss Vorarlberg. I hope this isn't going to get too complicated. I can't see myself staying here too long.
Yeah. Have I played Myst? I have. Quite recently, actually. I enjoyed it. It was a good time.
No need to go down there.
She's dead, though. She's dead now. Once again, we're a lawyer. You know? Wait. American. In France. A lawyer. Am I playing Broken Sword again? In France, arriving just as someone dies. Next you're gonna tell me I'll pretend to be a doctor too.
I don't need that for the time being.
Oh, then. In fact, I say you might have second thoughts, but operation can't possibly have ill will, right? No, the sword is broken when we get a soggy tissue. Sure, she would be proud of us. Oh, okay, so the top of it gets removed when it's interactable, I see. Look out when you're next having coffee. And Georgie the war criminal, yep. Okay. Interesting. A mop.
No need to go down there.
Think the mop's been here. Can't wait to go into the sewers again.
No need to go down there.
No killer cows in this game, though. Well, we
No
can't
need to
be
go down there.
Can't be sure of that yet. There is always a chance. Mop relative of Boomwoona, it's me. We look nothing alike. Think Georgie was just an ordinary criminal. Yeah, but the criminal had solved crime, you know? If there's a mob, where's Joe? I am
No
the
need to
mob,
go down there.
but not a mob. You know? Hello, sir.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
Hello, my name is Kate Walker, and
Of course, of course. Walker, room 6, next floor up.
She just presume he's forgotten.
I think I'm going to need your help again.
Are you leaving already, Miss Walker? Should we bring down your luggage?
No, I'm not leaving yet. It's just that...
We would love to help, but just think what would happen if the telephone rang, or if a fax arrived, or if a customer came through the door. We don't have 5 minutes rest here. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, no biggie.
But she didn't even say what she needed help with. What if, like, her bed is broken or something, or she found, like, 500 cockroach? Like, they're empty, right? 5 minutes he can't spare? He wasn't even at the counter earlier. What does he mean? He's simply too busy. They get almost no traffic, right? You're the only guest we've had in years. We know who you are. Like... Have I ever been to a sketchy hotel? No. So busy, no time to spare. I guess so. It's bad customer service. Oh, right, they're French. Right. French part of Switzerland. Lucas was so heavy, he hates her now. She's just not very smart. It's just how they do things.
The young boy who was here earlier talked about, Hans. Who is Hans?
Hans.
Momo was talking about Hans Vorarlberg, Anna's younger brother. But he died a long time ago. Nobody here even met him.
So, it's a very small detail. But I like how she pronounces the name wrong. She says Hans with like an American accent, and the guy responds like saying it properly. I'm sorry, it's just like small detail, you know? I was like, yeah, it's Hans. They mentioned it earlier. She's like, Hans? They mentioned the Hans? Hey, dysfunctional, welcome in. Do Americans say it that way? That's how Americans say it, yeah. I was just thinking like, oh, that's not how you say it. And then the guy actually said it the right way. They're used to the robots doing all the courtesy. Maybe. That is how Americans say it, yep.
Who is the boy who was drawing here earlier? Is he your son?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. He's not a bad boy, no. Momo is just a little simple, that's all.
What is his connection with Anna Vorarlberg?
Momo is what you'd call the village idiot, and Anna took him under her wing. He must have reminded her of her younger brother, no doubt. And birds of a feather stick together, don't they?
You're implying that Anna Vorarlberg was a little bit slow as well?
Heaven forbid. No, not at all. She was a real loner. She kept to herself, that's all.
I see. Village idiot, poor Momo. He's just a kid. Hey, Syberia, hey, listless. It always gets me when voice actors pronounce things differently. I think in this game, it works because it makes her look like more of a tourist. Hey, Sakaisko.
I just love all these little mechanical robots. I've noticed there are tons of them here in Valadilen.
Be careful what you say. Vorarlberg automatons are not robots. If you want people to like you here, never ever pronounce the word robot.
Okay. What is the difference between an automaton and a robot, then?
Well, to tell you the truth, no one really knows.
You can't call him Clankers, Benjamin. You can't say that. It's not a robot, it's a mecha. Automatons are very sensitive about being called robots, yeah. Damn Clankers, you can't say the C word. Calling Kid the villager is weirdly cruel, right? Typical meat bags.
Did you know Anna Varlberg yourself?
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, not really. She was a very great lady. We loved her very much. May she rest in peace.
Aww.
I would like to see my room now.
Why, certainly, of course.
You know, this guy must think we're a little slow too. You know, like considering we just went to the room 5 minutes ago, came down, reintroduced ourselves, asked where our room was, and then said, I'd like to see my room now, even after we just, like, went there. He just thinks you're American. You know, I'm just saying, like, we might not be making the best impressions ourselves over here. Okay, she's your average B&B experience.
I'll wait for the storm to end before I step outside.
Probably why he doesn't want to help us. Not a robot sis, my best friend is a robot, is that so? Okay, when you like hover over
I'm back again.
him, it doesn't
Miss
change the
Walker?
cursor.
I would like to see my room now.
Why, certainly,
go.
of course.
Now there's hololive clips in Star Wars recommended. Wait, really? Can carry on crap, can say hands correctly if it gets her own wheel. Oh god, and she's buying the factory. It's over for this town. Oh wait, here we go. Found something. What am I stealing? A medium coke wheel. Excellent. For my collection. Should look, it's turned into a magnifying glass, but I think the handle is covered by the mouse cursor. How very annoying. I think you may be right. I think you may be right. That will make it harder to figure some things out. And like see how hands on deck during the work times. There you go. I think there's one more cog. Is there? Not seeing anything else on the floor. Like the table should be interactable. Oh yeah, I just barely see it, but it's hard to it's tough to see. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. But I'll try to pay attention for the handle. Hey, guys, say hey. And hello, you might enjoy broken sword as well. There we go, there's another cog. Tiny cog wheel. Is this what the kid was throwing? I have 4 cog wheels. Okay. Okay. Put some points into your perception skill. I guess I have to. I mean, I thought maybe I'd put them back in, but that doesn't seem to be the way. Do this. Should I make a note? Is it like a game I need like a notebook for? Let's see. Let me draw out the way they're laid out. 20 games should be used in exams. Not really. Okay. Squeak, that's the chair, yeah, as I was getting my notebook. Like so. That's what the cogs look like. Okay. Here you go. That was a toy, now it's my chair. You need to write some numbers later. Okay, okay. Gonna avoid mentioning nuts and bolts, but I feel it's gonna be tough. You don't want to set that off. It will never end. Jerkun? Yeah, Jerkun's always about. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to pay like double the attention for the magnifying glass. So that like then I don't miss it next to my mouse cursor. Just troublesome. Is there like any way that can be turned off? Probably not, huh? No. Battle Ice Kazooie is not real, it cannot hurt you. Battle Ice Kazooie is real and will hurt you.
I'm back again.
I I don't think there's any new topics to discuss over here, so we're just bothering him for no good reason. Cursor moved. Yeah, that's just because I clicked off for a second.
I would like to see my room now.
Why?
Okay. I think this one has like another thingy there. That might be him again, though.
I'm back
That is him
again.
Okay.
Miss Walker?
The trick to extend the
I
app?
would
No.
like to see my
I'll
room
talk
now.
about nuts and bolts regardless.
Certainly, of course.
Can't tell if it's a Norwegian voice or just Frenchness. The two of them are not mutually exclusive. Now you should see the tail of the magnifier glass. Oh yeah, we see the tail of it. It's just hard to spot. Very, very hard to spot. There you go. She wants to talk to someone. True. Okay. Oh right, I can probably call the phone number from
I'll
the
wait for the
fax.
storm to end before
And
I...
still. Let me actually check. Wait, how do I open up the fax again? No, Joe, the automatons might have those and might take offense. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I click it. Segments must be so weird from an observed perspective. The whole world's an escape room, right? The button to press on the second screen. Oh, consult. Understood. Okay. Okay, now I've got the phone number. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 9, 2. Won't I need the country number for the US? I guess the game probably didn't think that far. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 2. Okay. Can I play Snake on this phone?
Martin and Lormont, how can I help you?
Can you put me through to Mr. Marson, please? It's Kate Walker.
Hold the line, please.
Hello, Kate. So tell me, how's the case going?
I've just got to Valladolid, and there's a slight problem, Mr. Marson, I'm afraid. Mrs. Vorarlberg is dead.
Ah, that's most unfortunate. But I seem to remember we made provisions for just such a sad eventuality, and we know that there was no heir.
Yes, that's right, but...
So where's the problem, Kate? Contact the notary right away. I'll get my secretary to fax you his address and an introduction letter from the firm.
Very good, Mr. Marson.
Right, I gotta go, Kate. Keep me up to date, okay?
I just...
Oh, that's business, baby. Music is very Animal Crossing, yeah, for the hordes. How can I help you? It's me again. Can I see my room? Did I have any trouble getting it running? Not really. I just did the recommended stuff.
No need to go down there.
From the what you got the like PC gaming website on like how to get it to run in window mode. And that was basically fine. Ran into with compatibility for Windows XP 3. No other issues so far.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
I'm back again. Mission.
A fax didn't arrive for me, did it?
Maybe. I thought I heard the phone ring.
Do you think you might want to go and check?
Certainly, ma'am. Immediately.
Thank you very much.
If you're installing from your old disk, that might be difficult, yeah? Into a shirt? It's gonna get crinkled. There's gonna be wrinkles on it. This guy hates his shop. He has to be polite. It's the only customer he's got. Hey, Nina, konbanwa. As you are no doubt aware, our practice is charged with undertaking negotiations for the takeover of Vorarlberg Manufacturing by our client, the Universal Toy Company. Oh dear matre, al forta. It is with great sadness that we learn of the recent death of the manager and owner of the factory, Madame Vorarlberg, with whom negotiations had started. Beyond a no doubt that Madame Vorarlberg left you instructions before her death, enabling the sale to be concluded. We should remind you of the significant boost the arrival of American multinational world will bring to the economy of your region. It is for this reason that I am sure you will give our representative, Miss Kate Walker, a warm welcome. Yours faithfully, Edward Marson. Just needed to look down, yeah. You working the poor guy, you slave driver. God, he has to work for 1 day. The French won't like that. Hey, Yosogi, welcome in. You're downloading the horse girls. Enjoy your horse girls. You know, I quite like the horse girls in concept, but as far as dailies goes, it's just too much upkeep. That's why I stopped playing the Japanese version. It's like your dailies take like an hour. It's gonna go on strike. Hope you love the atmosphere the game provides. It's very good so far.
Thank you.
At your service.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look around Valadilen. See you later.
As you like, miss.
I don't hear the rain anymore. I think the storm might have passed. So I suppose we could go outside. Oh, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful bird. But is it a real bird or an automaton? Is the question. Is the question. Now I can't be sure of anything. It's all CG. Giving me the bird to clanker too. You're overworking the poor guy, you slave driver. It's a legit question, right? Not the existential question. Well, aren't all birds technically fake? That's what other meme goes. It's an interactional bird. I don't think I could click on the bird. The pigeons are all fake. Oh! Ah, you did a little bow. That's cute. The government agents ask Kobaton. Kobaton, is this bird real? Wait, the bird is gone. Government agent. Should have known I could not trust that. What was that music cue? Should have known I couldn't trust that bird. Intense. Dinner's ready. Enjoy your dinner. Like you twist people up. Yeah, I was like.
No need to go down there.
Clearly was asking too many questions. Be not afraid. Yeah. This is lovely though. I really like the pre-rendered graphics. Love the atmosphere. French government does not want the factory meat sold outside the country. Am I an automaton? Nah, I'm an eldritch being.
No need to go down there.
There's so few places where we have to go down currently. Sure, we'll go everywhere eventually. Why are you being attacked by brass instruments? And they're on the bird side.
No need to go down there.
They were the automatons. The automatons are really cute so far. I hope they're not too evil. Hello.
Good morning.
Bonjour.
Are you open? Can I buy something from your bakery?
No, afraid not. Not possible. We're closed.
I can wait a while.
You can wait, but we're closed all day. Day of mourning.
I'm sorry. Please accept my condolences.
Don't worry about it. Because of Madame Vorarlberg's death, all the shops are closed. Mayor's decision. Try tomorrow.
Tomorrow I won't be here. That's a pity.
Am I an automaton when I'm Megajo? Nah, then I'm a Psylocke. I did not go to pieces earlier, that's true. Kobaton is not an automaton, despite his name. Now the answer is no, since Megman and Ledge are Hitos or whatever. True. We make him work on a holiday? It's a day of mourning, not really a holiday.
No need to go down there.
There you go, he has to work on... Oh, the hotel guy has to work on his national holiday of mourning. No wonder he's mad.
No need to go down there.
You know, fair play. It's a big building. Fancy.
This thing's jammed.
Oh, they haven't been upkeeping these automatons very well. Oh, that's cute. The whole town is a point-and-click adventure game. Like a little puzzle. Okay, my miss my job in automaton? I suppose so. I guess I can give
If
him
that's going
something.
to work, it looks like something's missing.
You have to give him like an apple or something. A little treat. Probably not one of the cogs, but... Unless it's a little cog. Yeah, probably not. I don't think it's gonna be one of the cogs. But that's cute. Okay. Okay, hey McLady, welcome in, welcome in. I like that. That's a fun little puzzle for later. To figure out what we... Oh, you think you like apple? Oh, Anna was a little older than I thought she was. Actually, how old was she? I thought she was... Oh, 86. I guess in my mind, because she was the daughter, I kept thinking she was like 20 or 30 or something. It was because she got along with the kids. I guess she's a bit older than that, huh? Okay, in that case, there's a decent chance she died of natural causes still. You have more stuff in my inventory than the cogs. I'll double check. This is Jorunna, kind of... I'm Joru. And Jorunna isn't the only one who's allowed to wear scarves, you know? Hey, regular, welcome in. She did take over after World War II, and this is 2002. True. True. Okay. Hey, Orny. Mourning the loss of the Queen of our hearts. Let us pay homage today to Anna Vorarlberg, who died peacefully yesterday at the age of 86. The great lady devoted her life to business and our community. The formidable woman had an extraordinary energy, a force that allowed our automaton technology to develop and to make our valley continually proud. Her vitality was matched by her generosity and goodness, which has marked all of Valadilane's inhabitants. The mayor of our town has declared that today would be a day of collective mourning in honor of Madame Vorarlberg. A funeral will take place this morning at 10 AM in the parish church, officiated by the town's own priest. Aww. I get it, I would steal Joanna's style too. Joanna does not have a copyright on having a scarf. It's not even the same scarf. Editorial. Anna Vorarlberg's death marks the end of an era in Valladolid. Madame Vorarlberg was an outstanding woman who presided over Vorarlberg manufacturing for more than 50 years. Her death seems to bring further loss in its wake, sounding the death knell of our automaton factory, the economic heart of our town. And it is impossible to view her passing without concern for the future of our valley. In the last decade, computers, video games, and electronic robots have become predominant in our consumer society, rendering traditional clockwork mechanisms obsolete. The age of the wind-up toy is over. Such technology cannot compete in modern economic climate and has fallen by the wayside. Would have been definitely consigned to oblivion if Vorarlberg manufacturing had not upheld its renowned savoir-faire, helping Valladolid to remain economically active. However, today the industry has lost its spiritual force and the future looks bleak. Maybe time has come to celebrate the prospective American takeover of the factory. But what will be the cost to the soul of Valladolid? I like games that let you read newspapers. Me too. I love, like, there's a proper word for it, but like, you know, little bits and pieces of like secondary sources that like give you bits of world building. Why did steal Joanna's scarf? It's not even Joanna's scarf. Video games, that does look awesome, right? We're enriching the smoke line with the Nokia engage. Hey, my first Syberia. Ecology. The protest group Mountain Peace demonstrated yesterday near the site of the new Espiet Dam. They claim the construction of the dam has damaged the blue warbler's natural habitat. Intervention on the part of the forest ranger was necessary to disperse the demonstrators. I wonder if that's foreshadowing for later. I think it might be. Is it diegetic? I think diegetic might be the word for it, yeah? I always forget what the word is exactly. Now into the snow, how will we go? We'll go chilly. Don't have the cute top Joanna has, but your scarf and hat are cuter. Exactly. I think diegetic is the word. Yeah, I love diegetic stuff in like games. Stiff joints. Chronic hangovers. Need a spring in your step? Look no further. Dr. Schweitzer's miracle elixir. One remedy and 4,000 woes. Bye now. You guys got stiff joints. Let me remove your bones. Take your own stock. I'll take 10. Let's go. Reminds me of when all Big Buck PC games came with free goodies, right?
No need to go down there.
My ears are blessed. I love snake oil. Love ties too. Well, those are not for sale, I'm afraid. If we buy bulk, do we get a scarf?
No need to go down there.
Yes. They're separated into items and documents, both of which can be used. Ah, well, I don't think the Gazette will open up the door though. But that's a good point. That's a good point. I'll keep my eye out for pixels. Snake oil, hey, that's from the Snake Kingdom. Don't import from them. Oh, right, we're still, I thought we had a truce with the Snake Kingdom. Are we at war again? Hey, anyway. Thank you for the follow. You're the bun oil snakesman. Okay. Yeah, why did he just turn up? I guess he just checks it, then turns around and leaves. Freshly pressed buns. Freshly pressed buns. The one, the only, the best. Buy now. Get one scarf free. Snakeware will be over when Lamia Joe takes over. Who knows? I know there's like at least one VTuber who is a Lamia. Turns out there's no such thing as snake oil, it's just the worst quality fish oil. Don't sell us. I'm not allowed to sell freshly squeezed buns. Aww. See, the buns love being pressed, Falcon, are you sure? They have the most buns of any kingdom there is. That is true. That is true. We're just mighty suspicious of them. No, with you. I only know like one that's a Tsuchinoko. It's the only one I know. Here you go. Oh, to be squeezed by you. Oh wait, this is the hotel. With the bun and type presser. Didn't say that's how it was gonna happen. Bastel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No flyers, I love being squeezed. Well, don't go, betray me for the Snake Kingdom, no? She has a cute design, right? She does,
Good morning.
Good morning. What a pleasure to meet such a lovely young lady honoring our aging streets. Please sit yourself down next to me so we can enjoy the air together.
Nice.
It would be a pleasure, but I'm afraid I don't have the time. Some other time, maybe.
I hope so,
Aw.
miss. I remember when these streets were full of vibrant life. In those days, there was a charming encounter to be had round every corner. Our good little town of Valadilen is not what it used to be.
It looks like things have changed a bit around here.
Our children have all left the valley. They need to earn a living, don't they? Can't really blame them. You have to move with the times, don't you? And it's not at the Vorarlberg factory that they'll find jobs. Being excluded from the world is not an easy burden to bear, believe you me, miss.
But it's such a pretty little village.
I can tell you're not from these parts. I hope you enjoy the pleasures that we still have to offer.
Aw.
Good day to you.
This guy is much less French than the other guy. Times of games the kids want to play video games. Once do squeak when squeezed, it's still. Call this village small? I mean, it's a small village, no? There's like 8 buildings here. That place was called Vanadil. No, Vanadeline. Down snakes will, but not this village. I can't sit down. Still, we're in a hurry. We're busy. We're busy. We gotta go. Just trying. I'm concerned about the fact that like my mouse covers up part of the cursor. Because I'm definitely gonna miss like important items later. Most unrealistic thing is having an English conversation with a French geezer, right? I was like, this guy speaks some fluent English. Darn. I mean, I guess he's Swiss, but it's really fluent. You Info Pixel Hunter, you'll be fine. Gosh, I hope so. There's the factory. I need some Simon to fix it for you. Nope.
No
It's on the
point.
screen for
It's
me as well.
locked. I'll come back when the funeral is over.
I mean, I can try. If like it's hidden from stream, then I could play through OBS theoretically. So actually that might be worth a shot. Let me see. Oh my, that actually works. Okay. If I hide it from stream, then I just won't look at the actual game. I'll just look at OBS instead. Huh. You know what? Thank you, Yaiba. That was actually worth a good try. Nice, nice. It's still up on the other screen. But if I just use OBS as reference, this is not a game that needs like high-speed reactions. I should be able to play it through OBS just fine. You find scoop yet? Ah, not Joanna. Skisa Bun, you deserve it. Yaiba, you get... Chiquap. for figuring out the solution. Thank you very much. There'll be some lag, but it's still point and click, so it doesn't matter. Exactly. Okay, in that case, I'm more optimistic about finding the pixels now.
No point. It's locked. I'll come back when the funeral is over.
It's not fair. They had to brainstorm today. I want a cheek rub. Okay, you get one too. You all do, but you know, gotta reward the ingenuity. Okay. The only downside from playing OBS is I might like accidentally click off the screen sometimes. Can I get a belly rub? No. Cheek rub is okay. We're in the scarf after all, it's true. Kawaii can play Mario games, you can play a point and click. Exactly. Hey, you know, Funky. Hey. Well, we have plenty of time to sit with this guy now.
Hello again.
If you have 5 minutes to sit and talk, I could tell you a thing or two about the olden days.
I am sorry. I really am in a hurry.
Oh my god, she hates him.
'Tis a pity.
Americans. So there you get the 50-50 gotcha and the cheek rub. She's so mean. She's not in a hurry. She can't go there till the funeral's over. Might as well like listen to the old guy the app, right? Oh, it was a flash game. You could press snap to highlight all the interaction spots. The bird got one. It's no fair. Can we get a pet pet? You guys can have a pet pet. And a pet. Yeah. Oh, Adam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gotta talk to the notary though. Boss's orders.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
This girl is never gonna graduate point and click high school if she doesn't want to talk to people.
I'm gonna go look around Valadilen. See you later.
She'll
As you like, miss.
Never graduate point and click high school. Okay, everyone wants to touch the tummy so bad. I'll cook him until he can stay here. Don't cook Kobaton. He's a precious cultural artifact of Saitama. You cannot cook him.
I don't need that for the time being.
Even Georgie talks to people and he's insane. Yeah. He's great at talking to people.
No need to go down there.
Georgie would cry be so uninterested she wasn't talking, right? But she doesn't even want to show her gears to people. You know? I mean, I wonder, can I actually show like my random faxes to people? I wonder. Can destroy the life of at least 5 different protagonists. You can call yourself an adventure game protagonist. Hey, I'm Louie. Can be the first memorable dish from Saitama too. It'll be pigeon. Kobaton is a pigeon. I don't think pigeons are that yummy, right? Can't cook them. Okay, no, I can't give him my facts. You're supposed to stream so far. It's okay, you haven't missed that much yet. You're right on time. Hope the puppy is okay. Good morning, Louie. Good morning. George would be insensitive during the conversation, not before, right? And just steal everything not nailed down and touch everything with rotten fish and giant ladders. Exactly. Exactly. Then you will pass point and click high. Dove is a delicacy. But Kobaton's a pigeon. Not a dove. I think. Pretty sure Kobaton's a pigeon. He's just really early. If we're not gonna talk to the old man, how are we gonna pass the time? Or the guy who's on his work break again? Try to break into that one house. I guess try to find something like on the ground somewhere. Let's see. Hello, sir.
We're closed. Try tomorrow.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna talk to us. Doesn't seem like she wants to go to bed though, so there must be something else we can do outside. Are you sure you already have what you need for this one? To break in? Go back and borrow the hotel guy. I'm about your room for 6 hours. Advertising brochure? No. Fax? No. Fax 2. Really? Fax 2? Really? Okay. Oh, okay. I would not. I mean, I guess if they see that we need to talk about the facts, this lady like thinking to do this to a random building is quite wild, though. It's a lot of introduction, but even so, it's like sure, but like it's not that they say you should go visit this house, you know? The Dwarfmaton is reading it, I get that, but it's still wild for the main character to go like, I'm gonna show my official papers to everybody in town till one of them opens up the door. You know, like how does she know this is his house? She's much surlier than the other Georgie already. That's true, Georgie would have stabbed somebody in a torment spiral. Point-and-click high school can only be graduated if you beat all the King's games in a row. That's too crazy. Nobody would graduate. Where's she, Doctor Who? Hey, Justin. Where told to visit the attorney? I guess they didn't tell me to visit his, like, where his house was. Intuition, I guess, yeah. It's not on the sign outside or anything saying it's the attorney's office. It means a fancy house and the only house you can interact with, so I guess that's the clue. Hey, Gustus. Hey. That's more like...
I should talk to the notary first.
The meta logic. The fact that that's the only one that you can interact with. Oh, a box. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Oh. Approve. Approve. Ah. Please, sign my fax for me. I see. And he will... If you put a thingy in him, he will stamp it with the approve sign. I see. I see. Bottom looks very edible. It sure does. Rank was bestowed. It must be important. Okay. Interesting. Is this a bit premature? Well, we don't have anything to prove yet, but, you know.
Hello, sir.
We'll probably have to use
Miss
it later.
Walker, I presume. Have you had a good journey?
Everything went very smoothly. Thank you.
Do take a seat, Miss Walker, please.
Okay, is there anything I can steal? No. No. Can I just leave him?
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. It's our catchphrase.
I should take a seat.
Okay, he sounds very evil. I have a feeling they're not just gonna give us the factory. I bet he killed the other lady. Still right in front of him. It's an adventure game. Gonna take his chair.
I imagine you are aware of the business that brings me here.
Of course. I was waiting for you.
Still from the guy trying to help your job. And, you know, this is like maybe a bit meta, but the fact that I'm able to touch the approval machine gives me a feeling I'm gonna have to approve my own documents. That this guy isn't gonna help me. Think I'm gonna have to falsify some legal documents later. You know?
I am the legal representative for the Universal Toy Company. I'm responsible for...
So I understood, Miss Walker.
Small climb these type of games, right? We'll take the chair later as well, Benjamin.
Miss Walker, I am afraid that the sale of the Vorarlberg factory is not as straightforward as it first seemed.
I bet this guy murdered the
Whoa
lady.
there. Everything was agreed. We'd obtained Anna Vorarlberg's consent, and her death does absolutely nothing to invalidate that. Now, I have to be back in New York the day after tomorrow, Metro Alphoter. My client and I are impatient to seal this deal.
I understand only too well, Miss Walker. There is an heir.
Is it
Miss
Momo?
Walker.
Excuse me? An heir? But Madame Vorarlberg never married, as far as I know. And in my last conversation with her, she absolutely never mentioned this detail.
Miss Walker, believe me, I was more surprised than you are. Anna Vorarlberg sent me a letter 2 days before she died. Understand, Miss Walker, that had I known about this earlier, I would have informed you. I shall read you the document in my possession. I am so very old. It seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So, I must make this confession to you now. My brother Hans is still alive. It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You must remember his death, his funeral too. Even though you were very young at the time, it was but a sordid charade dreamt up by our father. To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave Baladilen and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead and make everybody else believe this too. He obliged me to bear this terrible secret as well. I repeat that Hans is still alive, so when I die, it is he who becomes the sole and rightful heir of our factory.
I see.
Okay, I see. If Hans Vorarlberg is not dead after all, then I just have to sign the contracts with him. I suppose you've already contacted him? Where can I reach him?
The second half of the letter informs us that Hans Vorarlberg is somewhere in Siberia. I will leave the document in your hands to read at your leisure.
Very good timing on the music. Very good orchestrating this scene. Very nice. I also open all my letters with I am very old. I was thinking the exact same thing I am. Whenever I contact my friends, I always open with dear friend, I am very old. Please hasten your arrival. It seems he made that part up. It's not actually in the letter though. So I wonder if like he was paraphrasing, I think. The I'm very old isn't actually here. Turning into dust as I write this. Yeah. Dear friends, I'm close to death. Sneaking this, I wouldn't trust this guy as my attorney. He's like, you know, a little shady. Very old. My hip is giving out. Let's do the friend that called Mamba number 5, a mom song. Yeah. It's brutal to just add that in. I just thought she was actually really old. She was only 86. I mean, that's quite old, but like, not like devastatingly so. Okay. Dear Maître Alfred, it seems that today life is slipping away from me more quickly than I imagined, and I fear that I will not be of this world to sign the takeover contract for my dear factory. So I must make this confession to you now. My brother Hans is still alive. It would not surprise me if you find this difficult to believe, but it is indeed the truth. You must remember his death, his funeral too, even though you were very young at the time. It was but a sordid charade dreamt up by our father. To him, the very idea that his only son should wish to leave Valladolid and abandon the family business was unbearable. When Hans left, he preferred to think him dead to make everybody else believe this too. He obliged me to bear this terrible secret as well. I repeat that Hans is still very alive, and when I die, it is he who becomes the sole and rightful heir to the factory. I am very old, and I have fallen, and I cannot get up. I have never had the chance to see my dear brother again. Fortunately though, Hans and I have remained very close in thought. Throughout the years I've been able to follow his meandering life as he sporadically sent me news. On occasions he would write me letters, but they were rare, as my brother, since his unfortunate accident, has maintained a phobia for the written word. Oh my god, his mother was murdered by a book. We got 2 days to get to Syberia. I think our job will have to extend the contract. Hey, next document. On occasions, he would write me letters, but they were rare. He has a phobia for the written word. Must be some heavy reading. Was hit by a phone book. The phone book fell off the shelf when he was younger. Hit him over the head. However, he has made several plans of automatons that I eagerly had made up in the factory, and I will admit that they have largely contributed to the success of Vorobel creations. Ah, so even though he abandoned the factory, he was still making automatons, not robots. Hans has always had a marvelous gift of breathing life into objects through the clever combination of cogwheels and springs. My little brother's a genius in the true sense of the words. I hope we got paid extra, yeah. Yeah, our dictionary. Ben is mightier than the sword, that's still. Job here is done, there's nothing you can do. Better go back to New York. You know, not a detective find this guy in Syberia. Let us return to the matter in hand. Rest assured of my personal conviction that my brother will not object in the slightest to the sale of the factory. I have already passed away when you come to read this letter. If I have already passed away when you come to read this letter, it is to him that the matter should be addressed. I received this letter last letter 6 months ago and posted from the north of Syberia. I regret to say that I have received no more recent news. I am aware of the difficult situation in which my confession and lack of further details leaves you. But I wish to die with a clear conscience. I would be grateful, dear Maitre Alforte, if you could inform the American law firm with whom I have been dealing these developments. I have grown so old, so tired. With all my respect and final greetings, Anna Vorobel. Okay. Siberia is a big place. We're gonna have to, we're gonna be so old by the time you find them. Madam, all of Siberia is north. Isn't Siberia like one of the biggest places on Earth? How are you gonna find this guy? I hope she got an address on that last letter of his. There's only 10 million of square kilometers, right? Hans Vorobel in the automaton factory. There might be some Oompa Loompas there. In Syberia, not Siberia, it is. Like it's not Siberia with a Y, as in the title of this game. This is real Siberia. You know, gonna need Michael. Bear. Can't look forever, Bear.
Anna Vorobel had no further information to add?
Unfortunately not, Miss Walker. I have told you as much as I know. The situation, in legal terms, is now clear. If you want to conclude this sale, you have to find Hans Vorobel. Apparently, there is a body lying in the town cemetery.
We'll have to dig that up.
There also seems to be some ghost wandering around Siberia.
Dig that one up too.
It seems you have your work cut out for you. Believe me, Miss Walker, when I say that I am most sorry for this regrettable setback. Most sorry.
Great. What now, then?
Perhaps you will find out more in the Vorarlberg factory archives. You will find the key in the waiting room. My role in this affair finishes here with the reading of this letter. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must rest. You see, my health is not excellent at the moment, and my doctor forbids me from working for too long. I will not detain you for any longer, Miss Walker. Do not forget to close the door as you go out.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay. Okay. Just 30 million square kilometers. We'll definitely find this guy. Hope he still has the letter from Hans. Maybe he has some, coordinates in it. Sounds like the G-Man. Did I address my cow letter with the proper protocol? What's the protocol sending letter to your senior? You start with, I am very young. Whenever you address me, you start with, I am very young, and you are very old. Just steal the factory and run. Unfortunately, it's our last will and testament, so I don't think we can do the sale otherwise. There you go.
No
And half
need
the
to go
parts
down
are
there.
fewer. I mean, the guy might just be in the wilderness somewhere. And very young and have many years left, while you have so very few. Can we have the banks with this outfit? Apparently not while I'm in the game. There you go. You know, winter bangs to keep my nose warm. Goat phrases, I'm very old, yep. Even the name of this game, I have a feeling we're not weapons in Valentine. I think this might be where we finally go to Syberia. Banks provide the extra heating, it's still. Well, guess I'm gonna have to call the office again. Check my phone number, I have to write them down. You know, considering, you know, that didn't go as expected, so. Call those guys.
You have reached Martin and Lawmont Associates. We're sorry, but all our lines are busy. Please call back later.
Ah. I can use the arrows for the contacts? Oh, like a real old school phone. I can call home. Nobody home. Squishy spoke to the winter hat. Yeah, I had to cut some holes in it, I'm afraid. Can you see with your bangs like that? Yeah, you can still see my eyes, can't you? Codex, yeah. Olivia. Sir, we have an issue. Everything is full bar. Everything is just... we've really... Things are on fire, my dudes. This is not what we were expecting. Who's Dan? Is that our boyfriend?
Dan Foster isn't around to take your call right now, so please leave your message after the tone.
Guess we don't know. Haven't touched those in ages, right? I haven't had like a Nokia in a bit. Okay, well, we tried clearing everybody. Dan the man. Well, guess we go bother the hotel attendant again. Can we play Space Invader? I don't think this phone has Snake on it, which is very sad. And inaccurate for the era. You know? If it... Oh! It called me back!
Hello?
Kate?
Dan, I'm so pleased to hear your voice.
How are you, honey? Did you have a good journey? Have you settled in?
It was long, tiring, damp especially, but I'm okay. Especially when you...
Everything going as planned?
Yeah, I mean, well, not really.
Aww.
It's not exactly what I thought it would be. You know, everything's so different here.
Actually, while we're on the subject, I managed to free myself up tomorrow lunchtime. I'll come and meet you at the airport.
Aww.
I hope the flight from Paris won't be delayed. We're expected at the Goldbergs about 8 o'clock. I hope you have the time to take a shower and change, my poor honey bun.
Dan,
Actually...
I don't think the Goldbergs tomorrow night is really on.
Don't worry, Kate. You'll be as perfect as ever. Anyway, you never have to wear much
About
full of
that...
grape.
Dan, I'm going to have to extend my stay here. There's one or two complications. You understand?
Kate, honey, what are you talking about? It's only a measly toy factory.
The sale isn't going through as expected.
Uh-oh.
I've got to stay a bit longer. Dan, you don't mind, do you?
But Katie, you can't do this to me. I mean, it's the Goldberg contract. There's millions of dollars on the line here.
Well...
No, I'm sorry. You go ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll get back as soon as I can, I promise. Okay, I've got to go. I'll call you back soon. Love you, honey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She didn't mention it, though. She's not saying it. She doesn't trust her boyfriend. This guy likes buns, too. You know? Not mentioning that part is interesting. You know, it's key information. Keeping it on the down low. No trust in our relationship. Nope. It's gonna fall apart. This guy likes buns too. They call her honey buns, it's still. Now she's hiding. Honey bun is too sugary.
I'm back again.
Honey is pretty
Miss
good
Walker?
though. I can't talk about
I'm gonna go look around Valadilen. See you later.
that thing.
As you like, miss.
Yes, you like miss. Wonder if the funeral is over yet. You can check out the factory. I can put my notebook away if the phone numbers are just in the phone. Oh, clicked out of the game. That will happen when I'm playing through OBS. Only when it's cute, this delivery was just very weird. Nah, I think that's just how they say that, is it? I don't know. Introduce the hotel guy again. What if you forgot who I was? That's true. We can't trust the French people to remember me. We should reintroduce ourselves. It's a good point. It's a good point. Oh yeah, it's open now. We can go into the factory. Alrighty. Uncle.
Hello.
Kate, so what's new?
We've got a problem, Mr. Marson.
What problem? Come on, Kate, don't beat around the bush.
There's maybe an heir.
What?
Hans, Anna Vorarlberg's brother. Looks like he's still alive. We can't buy the factory without his consent.
What? What is this? Where's this mystery brother come from? And more to the point, where is he? What did the notary say?
Nothing. I mean, nothing else. You know, sir, it's an odd town here. Everything's odd. The people, things. The situation's not straightforward. I have a small bit of research to do.
Listen to me, Kate. Universal Toys is one of our biggest clients, and I don't care how weird that town is. All that matters is that you do not set foot back in New York before you've tied up the deal. Get the picture.
Yes, Mr.
Go
Marson.
to Syberia.
You can count on me. Darn it.
See, maybe it will work at least comp the flight to Syberia. She should have probably told him that the brother was in Syberia. Like, it's a lovely town though. I bought it for the Switch. Didn't know Foundry Strike one, but it's beautifully atmospheric. It's very pretty so far. Like I really liked. Honestly, this seems like the kind of game that would do well on like a Wii port. Which is a weird thing to say, but I always think that like the Wii was underutilized for point-and-click games. There's a couple of them, but not near as many as you expect because... Well, what's the Wii if not a point-and-click console, basically? This game feels like it would have fit right in on there. Going to the Gulag Gate. On pictures of the elusive Siberian Yukuishi. Yeah, in the most literal sense, exactly. It's like literally a point-and-click system, and there's a couple of them. Like there's what's called Second the Pirates, but they actually didn't do that many point-and-clicks on the Wii, I think. People just made a lot of shovelware. Could have at least made point-and-click shovelware. She's just bad at communications. She shouldn't be a lawyer.
I can't go that way.
Ah, you can. You can squeeze there. You're pretty skinny. You can fit in. Get into the mausoleum where they buried the brother. Yeah, and light gun games. Of which there were, well, at least more than point-and-clicks, but I always felt that like point-and-click was very underutilized on the Switch because it kind of feels made for it, you know? You point, you click, it even has like fun little turning and twisting mechanics you can use in the puzzles. It was released on the DS and Xbox. DS is also very suitable for the point-and-click adventures. Did he got the DS release? Okay, we have more graveyards. Nothing to interact with here though, I think. At least for the time being. Maybe later. There you go. You set the point and click, yeah. Maybe at some point I'll play like the, what's it called, Second the Pirates game. I think it might have had a different name, but if you know, you know. Was a cute game, that one. Parents large are not used to talking without having a prepared document too. That's be at least somewhat good on your feet. Oh hey, it's the puzzle from earlier. Okay, before I start putting the gears in, let me take more of a look around that side though. Because that's definitely for the gears we had. What game? Second Pirates or whatever it's called. So Stalker was today, so I was like, man, this place is weirdly peaceful. I mean, Stalker had some weirdly beautiful places in it. But no, I think this game is gonna be a little bit more calm and peaceful in comparison. Very beautiful. Oh, I can just break in. Oh. Well done. Well done. What about the front door? Can I just break into every door? These guys just left all the doors open. Second wiki, Quest for Barbados. Yeah, that's the one. And second wiki. That's the one. That's the one. Quest for Barbados' treasure. I think the game probably was inspired by Monkey Island at the time. They give you the keys, I guess so, but I just didn't think they'd give me all.
No point.
See?
It's locked.
I knew one of them would be locked. Surely they wouldn't all be open. That's not the way point-and-clicks work. That's why I thought like you have to do the puzzle to get in, you know? So I was so shocked that one of the doors was actually open. Want a hint? No, I'm looking around. I was wandering intentionally. And the Xbox and the L boys changed controls to use the stick to move. That makes sense. That makes sense. Trying to interrupt the funeral. No, they finished the funeral. If the funeral was still on, they would have still had the gates closed. Want a candy? Yes. Take a sip of my drink. Want a burger? Yeah, sure. Property is sold before that, but not transferred until after. It's no longer covered by last will and testament. The sales agreement will still be honored. I see. Want a candy? Yeah. I'm wandering with the tent. Yeah, I just want to scout things out before I continue, just so I have a good layout in my head. Want the broom? I am the broom. Ooh. It's an elevator. Like in Applejack. Or Willy Wonka. Broomhilda? I'm not Broomhilda. That's Banjo Tooie. It seems there's eggs here, but we can't pick them up. There's a big automaton there. Okay. Yeah, they haven't considered the sales yet. They were basically just about to sign.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Put my fax in it. Letter from the notary. Let's go. No, I think we probably need some kind of chip or whatever, I assume. Some kind of, you know, this seems like a music, like an organ. So I'm assuming we need like sheet music or something, or like, you know how you have like those outdoor like organs that they have. And they put like the things in that are like kind of like ancient codes, where they have like the little squares that are like chipped out of it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to find something like that. You know, those are still in the Netherlands sometimes, the outdoor organs. They're very fun. You'd see them all the time. That's what reminds me of, so I assume we need sheet music for that. Probably needs another fax. Did she leave to her brother in the will? She basically left it in her will, yeah? Okay, so we'll come back when we got sheet music, which is what I assume it is. Hey, Gilbo, hey. Don't know if I ever saw one of those. I can find one picture. Let me see. Like, how do you... how do you... What do you call it again? Outdoors. Outdoors organ. Like, what's the proper name for it? I forgot. You think Konkai DJ? Like, orgel. Orgel is probably it. Orgel. Klein. Klein orgel. Buitenorgel. Oh yeah, here. I got one. These things. I don't think that's the proper name. Is probably a better name for it, but I'm showing you guys a picture in a second. Like these things, they're quite common in the Netherlands. They're draaiorgel. Draaiorgel is the name. It's a draaiorgel. You still get them a lot. They look honestly sound cool, but I prefer mine to be in my body. Street organs. Well, in Dutch they're called draaiorgels. I found some pictures. These things. They're still relatively common in the Netherlands. That's what it immediately reminded me of. Lagos-organ. Hey, Fox, say hey, welcome in. And like, you know, the kind of sheet music they feed into it, it's like, you know, ancient PC codes where it's basically like the sheets of paper on like long walls that have like little bits and pieces cut out of it to show where the notes go. I wonder if I can like find the sheet music for it. Draaiorgel. Muziek. Papier. Like yeah, here you go. Draaiorgel book. This is the kind of music they put in those. These things. Like punch cards, yeah. Here's how they use at fairs. Sometimes, but you also just see them like regularly around in town if you go to like Haarlem in the Netherlands. They're quite common. You can see them in Amsterdam sometimes. I'm not sure if they have them in Rotterdam, but like, I know Haarlem, Nijmegen would have them too. I think I've seen them in Gouda and Leiden too. I just sometimes, you know, it's a part of Dutch culture, classic Dutch culture to have the organ music out and about. It does look like a carnival thing, yeah, though they're not necessarily like relegated to fairs only. I've seen them in Groningen before. Yeah, I think you can probably find them in any city. But yeah, so like the thing upstairs made me think of one of those, and considering he has like a slit in the back, I'm guessing we have to look like sheet music like this. I might be wrong, but it looked like a bit organ, so I'm guessing we're gonna feed it sheet music. You know, like this kind of stuff. Which is what I was thinking. Okay. Back to the game. Here you go. Your knowledge comes into play. I'm smart. Not a player organ. I secretly have a street organ band. I'd love like a street organ. That would be kind of sweet. You know, you don't even have to be like super musical to play them. You just have to make the sheet music, right? Though I think a lot of people who have them, they often like perform with accordion and stuff. They often do like accompaniments as well. Or they'll have like the little like puppet dolls and they make the puppet dance. You know, they do like the performance with it. Tonguers to the sheet music. Hey Generic, welcome in, welcome in. Hi Yuri. So players are self-playing organs. That are one of those cylinders that musical boxes have, yeah. Wish I had a steam organ, I only have flesh organs. I can only help with bone removal, I don't do organs usually. Can I unlock the door from here?
No point, it's locked.
I assume that's the other door that goes outside, due to location and proximity. Must I perform with a harmonica and a little monkey that was collecting tips? Aww. See, I see that sometimes. Oh. Saw one with a monkey recently in Japan. Oh, key. I'm sorry, Jesus, I stole your key. That can't be right. Oh, I meant accordion. Accordion is more common, I feel. You see accordion a lot. Okay. Well, let's start opening.
I can't open it.
Oh.
This thing's jammed.
I'm also gonna start opening some drawers.
I need a key.
But I do have a key. Let's see. Aha! All these silly automatons. Hey, Potato King, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Scotty.
This thing's jammed.
It's not a church, CG. This is a factory. Though it's still stealing from a shrine, which is still probably not a good thing to do, but... Oh, wait, is this a church? This is like priest robes. Uh-oh. This isn't the factory. Uh-oh. I thought this was... Oh, no. Is this the jet? Oh, no. I'm gonna go to hell.
This thing's jammed.
Oh, no. I thought this was the factory. Man. Why are adventure game protagonists like this? Oh, I'm gonna go to hell. I'm gonna have to apologize to God later. Okay, we've got a couple of notes here, though. No few better places to steal from. I've been to Villa Volta and Reassembling. I know what happens with the Bokke Riders. You're gonna get doomed forever, and then your house is gonna start turning upside down if you take a candelabra. You sinful slug. Ah, the regular factory stuff in those toys. Oh man. Okay, let's read some of... Oh, these are punch cards. Oh! Well, we can maybe try to use it with the organ upstairs. Okay, I thought those were notes, but those are punch cards. I see. I see. Ends up being a puzzle involving war herring. I'm gonna call this game pathetic, right? Secret Dutch game? Didn't want us to break into their house. They shouldn't have made the entrance puzzles instead of keys. They did leave the door open, which is, well, you know, it's the first mistake they made. Adventure, yeah, we're gonna get deported, you guys. She's a nuisance tourist. Shows up, immediately starts stealing priceless memorabilia. Man, she's worse than Georgie. Wait, did he steal something from a church? I don't think he did. First they try to take our factory, then they steal from the churches. Man. Be prepared to sing Hellfire, you poor unfortunate soul. Hellfire, dark fire is burning me to sin. Okay, let's put some punch cards in. Mama Slug, don't look! Quiet night. Okay, so that's Holy Night, Quiet Night. This is a LucasArts game. No, it's a French game. I forgot to make us, but they're French. Just no Torment Spiral yet, that's true. We just did it instinctively. Was in Dutch? Heilige Nacht. Or Stille Nacht, ja. Stille Nacht. Heilige Nacht. What kind of game is this? Point and click adventure. Chilling my American like a true Texan. Yeah, Stille Nacht. We got Christmas and weddings. What's the next one? Funeral, maybe. Raising the dead on this one? Oh, zombies! Wait, why is this one so weird? Oh my god, it's the one that opens the crypt! Ah!
I no longer need these punch cards.
No! I haven't heard the... No! What's the third song? We'll never know the third song. Boo! Don't throw away the punch cards. Boo! I wanted to hear the third one. Man. Now we'll never know what the green one does. Caught the zombies too soon. Man. Can we reload? We've never saved. haven't saved a single time in this game. I should have saved. I didn't know she was gonna throw away her punch cards after this. I thought I could like keep hearing the music. Third song was Enter Sandman. Should have at least returned the punch marks to the church. Don't just throw them away. it's too long to replay the whole thing. You can miss bits of dialogues very easily too. Yeah. Well, I wanted to hear the 4th song. It's not like George, she should have kept everything. She could have, like, shown it to people. I was in and no save, you're playing with fire. This game seems mostly stable. Oh man. That's a shame. Stole the punch cards, didn't even play them all. Shaking my head. Aww. Guess I'll go do some necromancy in the crypt. 4th is goddess tempeh like salad. None of you guys know what the 4th one is, She instinctively known that something opened when she played that song, right? You could hear the raising of the dead in the distance, clearly. Telling her that her job here was done. The 4th one was Bad Apple. Please, Georgie steals with purpose. She is as a lawyer, she actually knows a little thing about raising the souls of the dead. So she knows when the necromancy song plays.
I need a key.
She can just tell, you know? Okay, so we need to find the cross key. We gotta steal the cross too. Down. This lady is naughty. Necromancy is the same evil alignment as lawyer. Lawyer will not confirm nor deny that we know necromancy. Not all lawyers are necromancers, just most of them. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a stereotype. There was a bird there, it was a cute bird too. Okay, this one remains closed.
It's locked.
Okay. Okay. It was all about being a blood-sucking parasite, being a lawyer. Necromancy comes naturally. She's lucky she's so good-looking. Sometimes you need a witness. The bird is the witness, huh? Okay. Well, no crosses to steal around here. At least from the looks of it. I mean, something I'd expect more from the prosecutor than the defense attorney. Well, I don't think we're either. I think we're just like a regular lawyer who does like business deals. Now I just have to study Latin, so they're all taught necromancy related stuff. If she drowns, she's not a witch. Everyone's are close to neutral alignment than lawyers. Be careful around them, it's still, you know? You know, necromancers are neutral evils. The lawyers, they're lawful evil. We're not a trial lawyer now, we're a regular one. Lawyer recites the laws and accidentally summons the hellhounds. Okay, let's take a look around here again. Any keys I missed in here? Mostly the key cards. And we haven't even returned them. This lady is gonna go to hell. She just like threw them away. Well, I guess if she left them at least close to the organ, at least they'll be easy to find. Organ is a bad name for it, by the way. In Dutch we say orgel, which separates it from orgaan. English people are silly making it the same word. Left them for the birds to take. No bonus keys back here. Necromancer Prosecutor would be a great Phoenix Wright type of game. I mean, you guys ever read the Syberia series of book? Like the Abhorsen series? It's the same in Swedish. Orgel. Yeah, except we only have one L in ours. Only if only ours could summon the sexy fire Atronex. In Pathfinder, it summons indebted and sentenced fairies by reducing their debtor's sentence. See, they know necromancy. It's still. Okay. I guess we go back to do some theft in town. Might only be one L in Swedish still. Ah, trying to sneak an extra L past me. Not today, buddy. You take that L back with you. I haven't had the spell in years, fair enough. Okay. What about this one? Wanna talk
Hello
now?
again.
If you have 5 minutes to sit and talk, I could tell you a thing or two about the olden days.
Yeah.
I am sorry. I really am in a hurry.
I mean, to be fair, this time we are.
'Tis a pity.
Because they're trying to get us into Siberia within the span of 2 days. So I guess this time she's not lying. The other times, though, she had plenty of time. All the other times, she was lying. But talking to the guy just to deny him is kind of impolite. Slow screens that do nothing. It's nice that the flex in
No need
3D
to go
modeling
down
shops,
there.
but it's a pain for solving puzzles. I wonder if like half of these houses that no need to go into here actually even open up later. Especially if we're going to Syberia. Because in those cases, I wish they didn't make the doors interactable. Well, then make you think that there will be something there later. She's so mean. She's a little evil. Hello, sir.
I'm back again.
Miss Walker?
You remember my name?
Hello. My name is Kate Walker and...
Of course, of course. Walker, room 6, next floor up.
Don't think so. That's what I was thinking.
Did
Remember
you
Anna?
know Anna Vorarlberg yourself?
Oh, why, of course I did. I mean, well, not really.
I just keep
She was a very
reintroducing
great
herself
lady.
because it's
We
funny.
loved her very much. May she rest in peace.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look around Valadilen.
It's a joint
See you
effort for
later.
me. I'm
As you
just
like,
doing what
miss.
the game is making me do. Like, you know, sometimes you can blame me. But for this one, I was gonna return the organ music. I was not the one who decided to throw those away. I wanted to play the 4th one. You can't blame me for that. That's the game. That's the game.
I don't need that for the time being.
Let me go back to the attorney real quick. Because we were supposed to get some keys. But I don't see them in my inventory yet. Here you go. Normalize blaming the Vtuber. Do you guys think there are any Vtubers? Do you think they're out there? Do you think they exist? Think I'm the only one? From the downstairs from the Manchaks, including Kate. Except she is annoyed by it. Aren't you one today? I mean, aside from me. Are there any other Vtubers you think? Hello, my name is Miss Walker. Glad to see your name hasn't changed yet. Yep.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Just we have missed at home game where everyone just died for no reason. No, I don't think people are dying in this one. I guess one lady has died, but this one seems pretty innocent so far.
If that's going to work, it looks
Okay.
like something's missing.
This must be the one for the factory. There's something missing. Welcome back, Fax. No. No, okay. Now this game seems kind of pretty. It feels like a very atmospheric game, if anything. So Syberia turns into a stock-like FPS, yeah? The one I was trying to be missed was Atlantis, yeah? That was Atlantis. It's a liminal kind of game.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Oh yeah, no, Aiko, that was Atlantis. The one you're thinking of. Okay, I can't reintroduce myself there. Okay, I've spun the wheel. Can't unspin it. This guy needs a thing. I'll probably have to pick up somewhere. Okay, can't open this door yet. Let me go back to the notary. Better hope there's an American embassy close by, because the mob's gonna start throwing hands. You know, there's a reasonable chance of that.
No need to go down there.
Shove the fax into the keyhole. Everybody loves faxes. I do like the puzzles. I think the puzzles all being like little automatons. It's a very nice way to integrate it into
We're closed. Try tomorrow.
you know, the world of the, you know, the game, which is quite nice. It's, you know, they make a proper excuse to like make all the things, you know, like little puzzles with levers and gears and cogs and all that kind of stuff. It's very clever. I do like that. I do like that. Nice architecture. It's either that or the builders just couldn't build straight.
Oh no, I forgot the notary will be resting.
Oh no. Guess I'll have to steal his stuff. Well, he's gone. I don't really have anything that needs approving, do I? Just have letters. I guess there's no real reason to use this thing yet. They had the same architect as Willy Wonka. It's not red, you won't get red karma. Steal. If it's green, it's okay to steal it. You know, we've talked about this before. If it's green, it's free to take. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. When I look into the future, it's the green that I see. I'm gonna borrow your umbrella, sir. Then leave it behind somewhere once I'm done with it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can use it to open the factory. Seems to be a pole kind of thing of some kind. Could probably put it in the door. Oh wait, no, factory's this way. Okay. There you go. Explains the wonkiness. I mean, honestly, I quite like the architecture. It's very like European mountain village. Get bad car and just do some good deeds. You'll be a saint again. I got bounty hunters for being too nice. Just crazy. There we go. Now he's got... Oh god, he's gonna pierce this guy's in his brains. Oh my gosh. Gotta believe you no teeth, but if it's red, you'll end up dead. Exactly. You got it, really. There he goes. Oh, that's cute. I do like these puzzles so far. They're very clever. I'll beat my dream architectural layout in my room. Like proper palace style. You know. Ionic columns. Large indoor thermal spa. Never see a set to think of Excalibur from, so eating. You know? Just very relaxing. I want to live inside of a spa. Okay, this seems to be the entry to the building. What about the other sides? What about these sides? Oh, it's another entry. Oh, are these all entries to the building? Let's see. It's all about the sparkler, exactly. Doric, attic, ionic, baby. You know it. Ionic. It's iconic. It's where it's at. Okay, so we've got 4 different buildings. I guess probably easiest if we just go clockwise. Start with this one and then start making our way around. Time to acquire Mounty Time doesn't seem so bad, right? I've considered it before when I'm even older than I am now. It's quite cheap to live in the rural countryside. So you have less, you know, amenities and it's hard to get takeout food. Oh wow, this is a big factory. The music is very cool too. Very epic. Do, do, do. Okay. Can't click on any of these guys, but this is usually cheaper, yeah. Oh, okay, I thought maybe I could pull on that thing, but that's something else. Okay. Ooh, it's the belts. Man, this is the factory we're buying, you guys. You see this? Once Mr. Wonka gets his hands on this, we're gonna be rich. Hey, Star Fox. Hey. You know, you just wait. Okay, there's a door there too. Guess we can take a peek of that. You found the spot real quick. I mean, it's just inside, right? Don't you need to look at so warm clothes? No. Look at the background. It's so cold and snowy, Star Fox. Cool your mind. No, all the young people left. Everything is automated. Oh, this room is tucked away, is it? I was just looking where my pointer changed, basically. And it started glowing.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh, okay. Might have to come back with some more gears. Clankers stole our jobs. Okay. Is that a dog? It's a dog with no legs. Oh god, they took his legs. Dear god, they took his legs. And they're making him work in the factory with no legs. Poor dog. Well, at least we got the wheel turned up on the outside. Think it's alright? They took his legs! Maybe I can find anything with the hair in front of my eyes. Fine. Would you still love him if he wasn't wearing? Clankers took our jobs, we took their legs. He has wheels, he's fine. God, they took his legs and replaced it with wheels. The body horror. Hey, kitten. Don't get me ready to get good progress. It's because I've got adventure brain. I can smell, you know, the moon logic. Actually, logic in this game has been pretty logical so far, to be honest. Hey, kitten. Okay, factory operating on has new speed clockwork punk. It's really good. I actually quite like it. Especially if it's like operating on like chopped up rats, automaton. That's the kind of factory I want to own. Hey, Bex, say hey. The dog's name is Wilson. We have a complete Monkey Island. I've completed the first one. I haven't played the second one yet, though. I do intend to. Go back to it because I quite like the first one. Lieutenant Dog, you ain't got no legs. His legs are gone. His lexicon. I'm trying to like think of a pun that ties in with lexicon. You know, like the words, but I can't think of one. But there's something there. You guys figure it out. Second one's my favorite. Nice. Logic is logicking. Yeah, so far. You know? No. Aside from like you having to psychically figure out where the Attorney office is, the logic has been logicking. That honestly could have been solved by just having a sign that said like Attorney outside though. You need to lock up his legs in his lexicon. Yeah. There's a staircase there too. We need to probably check out. Oh. Who is it?
Yes, hello?
Kate, what happened to you, my poor munchkin?
Mom!
I've been trying to contact you for hours.
Oh.
I'm in Europe, Ma. Job thing.
What? Europe? My God. Oh, I've got such happy memories of Europe. Some of them even involve your father, but that's enough of that. Tell me, where are you? Paris? London? Venice?
Valladolid. Yeah, I know, it's a bit out in the boonies.
What in the world are you doing out there?
You know, business. I've got to see through the takeover of some old family business that's got a few debts. It's a really charming place, but there's one or two weird things going on here. I can't go into it now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's right. Your old mother's too dumb to understand it. You really do take after your father sometimes.
Mother.
Kate, you'll never guess who I saw yesterday?
Ma, I haven't got a lot of time, you know.
Frank!
Ma, please.
Frank!
I've got to go.
Frank Malkovich, the Russian opera singer. Well, maybe you don't remember him. He was quite a star in his day.
Listen, Ma, I really don't
just
have
like
the
a
time.
wheel
I'll call
bum.
you back.
He is as charming as he always was. We spent the...
Mom, I really have to go. I'll call you back, I promise. Lots of love.
Kate!
Aww. Cute mom. She better call her back later. Hey, Zippy. Hey. You like her inflections? She does sound exactly like a real mom, right? Authentic mom call, that one. You know, my mom actually likes calling me during work as well. I try to be like, well, it's better to call me after work. I do have to do my job, Mom. Please, I want to talk, but... And then she'll still yap for an hour, though. Getting slammed by roaming charge, oh god, yeah. No, for the sake of both their phone bills, especially in 2002. Not calling by WhatsApp, that's for sure. Oh god, I thought for a second this guy was dead. No, it's just an automaton. I'm pretty sure. I hope. But yeah, no, if you're coming like across borders, that's pricey. That is pricey. It's like a $50 phone call, you know? Okay, let's take the corpse down. Wait, he's alive. Man, these automatons are advanced. It's kinda crazy. Can't believe they'd be torturing them, and they're... He looks really polite too. Like, look at this fella. He looks so polite. Look at how he's sitting over there. He looks so nice. Let's go talk to him. Hello.
Oh, many thanks indeed. I am most embarrassed for you to see me like this. I lack a certain completion. You see, nobody here found the time to polish off the finishing touches. Honestly, these days, we really have lost the art of good workmanship.
Yeah, maybe.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Could you please state your identity, articulating clearly?
My name is Kate. Kate Walker.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am model XZ2000. My common name is Oscar. I represent the technological zenith of this factory's production. I have been designed to drive a locomotive. A touch messy, but an
dramatic
essential
locomotive.
task.
Oh, he's so cute! I like this guy. Hey, Inferno. Glad you like the outfits. We found the gay's Claudius. He's so nice. Since the Five Nights of Freddy's. No, this guy's so polite. He's so dapper. Your mom sounds so sweet. Makes me hesitate to start worse. Can you take me to the palace? I'm adopting this guy. I'm taking him back home. Okay, let's introduce ourselves. She sounds so enthusiastic. Honestly, it isn't like you're telling me people are playing video games when they have a talking robot that is this polite. And these guys are going out of business. They must have a terrible marketing department. Like, you can sell this as like a personal friend. You could make Hatsune Miku. Hiya, Boricon. Hiya. Welcome in. Okay, we're taking him home. Let's introduce ourselves.
Have you logged my first and last name?
Perfectly. Kate Walker. Pleased to meet you.
Aww.
Me too. Model XZ2000.
Please, all my friends call me Oscar. This fad for cryptic names is such a bore. Could you imagine being called by your passport number?
I suppose not, Mr. Oscar.
Oscar.
Sir.
Oh, let me teach you about automatons. Actually, I know somebody made one of a friend of mine. I've seen the videos recently. Somebody made one of Pia. Which was quite impressive. You know, kind of like Oscar. Just, I don't think as intelligent yet. And I guess there's Cece. There's Cece. Like, officially speaking, from in character. I thought she went like in real life, if people have adapted them yet. Put some cat ears on it, we can be swimming in the dosh. There's the one in whole life. Yeah, there's Cece. Also, I just realized the ominous music stinger happens whenever the music comes to an end. Yep.
Do you know where I could find the factory paperwork?
I cannot reply to this question with precision. Try Anna Vorarlberg's office above the machine floor.
Aww.
When you are complete and totally functional, can you help me gather information about Hans Vorarlberg?
I'm afraid I can't, Kate Walker. Duty calls. Once I've recovered my feet, I have to see to my post on the train. It's waiting for its engineer.
Cute.
You said you were a train engineer? What train would that be?
But Kate Walker, you have not seen the magnificent train waiting at the station?
And where is that train going, Mr. Oscar?
The train is going far away. Very, very far away indeed.
Siberia?
Are you taking any passengers?
My duty is to drive the train. Above all, to avoid delays. An engineer prides himself on punctuality. I will agree with you, though, Kate Walker, that a train without passengers is hardly a train at all.
You haven't answered my question.
For further details, please consult Anna Vorarlberg.
I wonder if this train will take us to Siberia. I guess you could get to Siberia from train. By train if you go through Switzerland. That seems possible.
Does the name Hans Vorarlberg mean something to you?
Of course, he created me. But I'm sorry to say that I am yet to meet my maker.
Have you any idea where he might be right now?
No, Kate Walker, but I am sure I would experience great metaphysical satisfaction in his presence.
Oh, we have to get him to meet Hans. If he doesn't meet Hans, then he's gonna be sad. We have to, guys, we have to take him with us. He's so cute.
Do you know Momo?
No, Kate Walker.
Aw.
You are a very strange robot.
Automaton, if you please.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Kate,
offend
that's
you.
racist.
Automatons have an additional soul auxiliary, you
Is that
understand?
the R word?
I think so.
As a cause of metaphysical satisfaction, he does. Couldn't hear you. I think the railway tracks can go from every country this game. Fair, fair. What the hell, Kate? Trying to become friends with this guy.
Has it been a long time since you last saw Anna Vorarlberg?
72 hours, 32 minutes, and 20 seconds to be precise. This regrettable absence explains the delay in my production process.
Anna Vorarlberg is dead, Mr. Oscar.
What do you mean by the notion of death, Kate Walker?
Broken. Disactivated. Worn out. Damaged. Unplugged.
Oh, that really is most bothersome. I'd rather counted on finishing my production.
Oh, he doesn't know the concept of death. Come back, Kate. My name is not King Clank. Oh, Mama will not be mad when you take him home. She wasn't happy with all the buns. It's okay, there's plenty of place in the palace. That's really sad, though. He doesn't... I think he still doesn't quite understand. You'll never see Kate again. Anna again. We'll have to teach him. We'll have to, easy. This between robots and autonomous. Autonomous aren't restrained by Asimov's robotic law. Yeah. He was only born a few days ago. He can't even process the grief. He won't get metaphysical happiness. Aww.
Can I be of use to you?
Why, you certainly can. I absolutely must have my feet. My hands are Model XZ 2003. My feet are Model XZ 2005_B. Be careful. The Model XZ 2005_A has evidenced some rather embarrassing performance failures.
Like bugs?
Automatons do not have bugs, Kate Walker. They simply display functional idiosyncrasies.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. What do I have to do to get you a pair of feet?
Use the assembly line to construct them. You will need a production punch card, on which is recorded my body design data. Here is my own punch card.
Okay, I'll give it a go.
Thank you, Kate Walker.
Aww. Aww, Oscar's so nice. Hey, Simon. Hey. Wish I remembered what model my hands and feet were. Would make repairs easier. Let's give him the A feet first. Like, he's so nice. I feel a bit bad giving him the wrong feet, but I'm kind of curious what happens if you give him the wrong feet. Or you start walking wonky. I was wondering what type of Joe's feet were. Would be polite or not? No. They're sea slug feet. Joy, you can't. I have to be nice to him. I have to be nice. He has good manners. I like him. You look cozy. I am cozy.
Oscar, I am delighted to have met you.
Yeah.
See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
Is he the Willy? Is he the Wonka? Maybe. He'll be located to the Ministry of Silly Walks. If he has to run away and you gave him the wrong feet, he'll die. Oh dear. Well, I don't want that. I don't want them to start dying. That'd be awful. Do buns have different models? There's many kinds of models of bun. Okay, can't pick any of this up. So I guess none of these will be of use to us. You know, I note some feet over there, but those are not interactable. Want to be a commander high mobility bun? Buns are legion, but many legions, yeah. Exactly. Ooh! There he goes. Ah, you will pick up my legs, I think, of the assembly line when they're done. So what buns are we talking about? You guys. B-U-N. Oh, there he goes. And then he puts it over there. I see. So the multi-arm battle Oscar with the clay dice. Bundle will soon be operational. Excellent. Most excellent. Hey, Gemstone. Hey. We get 2 of these wheeled dogs for him as feet. Imagine how fast he could move around with them. You know, you raise a good point. Let's start cleaning up my mind. Yes, I will. Go on. I call you guys buns all the time. This world could have been steampunk. They were so successful, right? If only kids weren't playing all them video games. We're playing with automatons instead. Could have had it all. Okay, we've always been buns, yep. 2 whole dog power. It's like horsepower, but better. Oh, me bun, you bun. Yeah, we all bun. Oh, these are cute little book quests. Very cute. And darn kids in their fortnights. Nice little clock. Everything is automaton. There must be something to interact with here, though. This is such a suspicious screen. Ah, there we go. I was like, there's no way there's nothing here. Age of Empires 2 or Oscar? Hard choice. We have to be nice to Oscar. Kids will be playing video games along with automatons. Apparently they're not selling, except for artisanal. But I guess maybe once the Americans buy them, they'll mass produce the automatons, and then every kids will get their own Five Nights at Freddy's at home.
If that's going to work, it looks like something's missing.
Maybe a music thing.
This thing's jammed.
If only you hadn't thrown away your music sheets in the church.
This thing's jammed. If that's going to...
Okay. I've got the music cylinder. And Oscar's cards. Let's put that in. Oh, that's the thing it just had. I guess I removed it, huh? Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so I've taken the music thing. No wonder it's jammed. I've taken the thing out. Okay. That's fair. Let's take a look here. Okay. Ooh, there's the train. I bet we're gonna get Oscar to drive us to Siberia. It's gonna be like a hyper train that can get us there within a single day. And then we can still seal the deal within 2 days. Marcus Jodens, adults have the money, that's true. Autonomous did their guess, that's innocent and pure. Dang, I wish trains were real. Gosh, me too. Great, thank you for the follow. Dear Hans, I know how much you dislike the written words, but I do not have the time to force you a force cylinder. I imagine that someone in your entourage will be kind enough to read these few lines to you. So Hans really has been traumatized by words somehow. How is he writing the letters? Maybe he's dictating them? I wonder what his, like... we'll probably find out, but I do wonder what his youth trauma was with, like... a book. Like, library killed his parents. Well, his father was still alive. Library killed his mother. Seal the deal with Jorunna sounds interesting. Hans only listens to audiobooks, can't focus. I do wonder. Though I do like the idea of forging a voice cylinder and sending it to your brother just so he doesn't have to read. Very, you know, punk of him. I received your latest set of plans. Your project is extraordinary. Your all-time masterpiece, perhaps. Time seems to have no effect on your genius, quite the contrary. I'm proud of you, my dear little brother. Sometimes I find it hard to believe that a century has gone by since the last time I saw you. Right, turn of the century. I was confused. I thought vampires were... No. We've passed the century mark. Since last time I saw you. It only seems like yesterday that you rushed away from Valladolid. We undertook production immediately, following your instructions to the letter. The locomotive was ready within a week. If only you could see it. But you will see it. Not much I've promised you. But you will see it. See, I think she's gonna send it to where Hans is. It is magnificent. It seems impatient to set out on its maiden voyage. There's only Oscar left to build. I hope I will finish him soon. But as you can imagine, his mechanism is complex and takes a great deal of time and handiwork. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I understand you wish me to bring you that cursed prehistoric doll, the very thought of which. I wonder if it is still in the cave, and if it is, what state it is in. It was thus 60 years matter. After all, to an object already several thousand years old. Are you gonna get, like, magic and curses going on? I'm going to find it, Hans, I promise you. I have a bit of a nasty flu at the moment, which is running me down a little. Should be better in a few days, though. Spoiler, she did not get better. The sale of the factory is taking shape. The lawyer from New York should be visiting and we will be able to sign the contracts. Then I shall... Oh god, he died in the middle of writing his letter. It's a nice pen she had, but... Damn. Magic vs. Machines speaks cinema. Any of you guys like ever read Leviathan? Because that is very Magic vs. Machines. I remember liking that book back in the day. So murdered her. It's possible, but there's no blood though. Wait, who is 7,000 years old? I am 7,000 years old. Only Leviathan I know is your belly. What? No, that's Jabbertis. And say this would remind me of Arcanum. I haven't played that one yet. Leviathan, for people who don't know, is like a steampunk alternate history. It's very neat. It's very neat. I heard of it but never read. I haven't read it recently. So I'm not sure if it's like holds up beyond my toony memories of it. But I do remember liking it at the time. Madame, you have received several warnings from my office concerning penalty charges incurred on unpaid invoices from the company La Colombe. Ah, they were in debt. Wait, in Arcanum, if you get too skilled with magic, you can't use technology anymore. Oh, vice versa too. Interesting. Still looking that great is the family secret. You know, once you get 13.8 billion year old, you stop worrying about the little things, you know? I think it still holds up. Maybe I should read it again. The total debt for which you are responsible currently stands at 47,782,000. Wait. No. 47,782.46 francs. And the last one is in cents. I strongly advise you to acquit yourself of this debt by sending the necessary funds to our payment center. In the absence of such a response on your part, I will be obliged to undertake legal proceedings against you to recover the outstanding funds. Yours faithfully, Blanchard, bailiff. Don't worry about little things, you don't worry about us. But you guys are big to me. Not little. It sounds like a lot. I don't know. Can somebody convert that? Like, how much is that in euros or like dollars? Let me actually Google that, because I was actually thinking that doesn't seem like a lot for like a factory to own. Let me see. And this is in 2002, so it might be some inflation. Okay, so that's like $60,000, which is like $60,000 inflation 2002. It's the equivalent of about $100,000 today. Okay. had to Google it. That's honestly, once again, that's a lot for you and me who are regular people, but for like a business, I don't, like, for a big successful automaton business, that doesn't feel like that much, but I guess they're not selling anything anymore. They are, you know, in like the whole legal trouble and that kind of stuff, so, yeah, it's just like, I feel like for like, considering they have like the costs of like the materials and stuff, I feel like building a whole train would cost you like a couple million alone, right? I guess the automatons don't have to pay for manpower. I guess so, but just the materials already. When you can move products and business techniques, that adds up, I suppose. I guess the automatons can mine it. I suppose so. I just like, I'm like, wouldn't the train alone would be like 5 million debt? Like, I just like, I feel like for a factory, like 100,000 is like on the low side. But I guess they weren't earning anything at this point in time, so any kind of debt would be an issue, you know, regardless of how big or small. Well, we'll send them as toys rather than tools, yeah. And what happens when their automatons are right? Maybe next game. And despite numerous follow-ups... Oh, wait, hold on. Our debt has nearly doubled. Okay. Well, hold up. We're not at the final number yet. We notice that you still owe the sum of 80,200... Yeah, it's doubled, okay. So now we're at nearly 200k. When does this take place? 100k? Oh, I already adjusted for inflation. The original number was around 40. It was 100k adjusted for inflation already in 2002. So now adjusted, it's like 160k. That's from the prior year. Oh, wait, that one is older. Oh, that means he was actually paying it off. That actually means he was paying it off. Okay. Okay, wait, are these different creditors? They're different creditors. Oh, one is solicitors, one is carpentry. So she wasn't just making the automatons do everything. She was actually, you know, getting carpenters to do work too. Okay. Okay, so these are multiple different debts. Okay, so we're gonna have to add these. Okay. Well, if we're gonna add these all together, it's gonna be a lot bigger. Okay. And despite numerous follow-up debts on our part, we note that you still owe the sum of 80,210 francs corresponding to invoices dated January, February and March 1998, including increments for late payments. We're asking you to resolve the situation by return of post. In case of non-payment, we will be obliged to suspend all supplies and refer to the matter to the relevant legal authorities. We trust we shall hear from you soon. Dear Anna, I find myself under the obligation to undertake certain procedures against your company. This is the most recent one. A situation I find particularly painful given the special relationship our bank has enjoyed with your company over the years. You yourself admit that for some time Vorarlberg Manufacturer has become a financial liability, and due to shareholder and partnership pressure, I am no longer able to underwrite your debts with the bank. I am sorry to say that we are obliged to comply with the economic imperatives of the era. So I guess if we're adding both of them up together, adjusted for inflation, she would have been like 250,000 in debt. That seems more realistic, yeah. That's rough. That's 250,000. Imagine how much the underwater palace would have cost to build if you didn't have bonds built it for value ups. You know, that's true. It's a good thing that, you know, you guys only asked to get your belly pumped in payment. Yeah. It is for this reason that I beg you to accept the American investor's proposal. Such a takeover comes at a fortuitous moment, as it is the only way to swell your accounts and settle your debts. It will also enable Vorarlberg manufacturing to stay afloat, streamline production and modernize production techniques. You will thus be able to keep the Vorarlberg name alive, one that is in its day was a guarantee of quality and savoir-faire. They really like the word savoir-faire. They keep using it. What does it even mean? Like fancy. Please believe me, Anna, when I say that I offer this advice not as a banker, but also as an old friend, who desires nothing but good for you. I know that such a decision cannot be taken easily. You can truly hold your head up high, my dear Anna, and be proud of your achievements throughout the years. My deepest apologies for bearing such unpleasant news. I remain at your entire disposal should you need me. Yours in dear friendship, Gustav Passery. Know-how. Okay. Did Buns work for free to build the palace? You guys got paid in belly rubs. Belly rubs and head pets and like for head kisses and stuff, you know. And you know, putting the blanket up and tucking you in at night and free house and board.
Oh my gosh. Invoices, more invoices. I never knew the factory was in such a bad way financially. These last 2 years must have been very hard for Anna Vorarlberg.
We need a raise of more? What more could you want? Head pets. You're not getting paid enough. Okay. I see. Someone got forecasts for the building. I knew my contractor scammed me. You gotta get a better contractor to get the deal. Hey, Schooler, thank you for the follow. Need to consult with the bond lawyers. Okay, I feel we are severely underpaid. I request Lutra Thigh Squish. You can't ask for thigh squishes from outside contractors. Lutra is a armed professional for the Navy. She doesn't deal with architectural... what do you call it? Accountancy. You know, she's not in the financial department. She's also a legged professional, that is true though. I just want 50k and there's no 50k available. Turn it all on, baby.
Doesn't look like that works.
Oh, this one.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. One of the lights goes on. Oh, it's because this is like number 3.
Doesn't look like that works.
I see. I'd like to see my family again. I'm not stopping you from seeing your family. Unless my dream is but a dream. If I had 50k, I would offer it.
Doesn't look like that works.
Click everything till it works, yep. We've got several different colors. Oh, maybe this is like the different kinds of like metal samples, so different
That's going
kinds.
to work. It looks like something's missing.
Ah, okay, so I think this might be where we put the card in and then we select like the kind of metal we want. Yeah. Now the question is, are we gonna get
Doesn't
the
look
right
like that
one?
Works.
Need like a number 5, right?
Doesn't look like that works.
Type of wood, yeah.
Doesn't look like that works.
Maybe it's because the power isn't on for anything except number 3. I might have to power on the other stations or something. I don't know if all the big games have the logical solution sometimes. So far this one has been very logical. I think I need to like turn on the other parts somewhere in the factory. You know, there's a lot of the factory we haven't seen yet. What about 50k smooches? That's a lot of smooches. I don't think there's even 50k buns. That means someone's gonna get double smooches. That would not be fair. It's one of the better ones, yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna have to like turn some other parts of the factory on. Okay. Let me check in the back again. Maybe even triple. Maybe even triple. That would be crazy. That would make your head explode. That would be unethical, if anything. We don't have to do them all at once. We can work out a payment plan. After consulting with the bun lounge, you owe bun stocking in for a month. Okay, okay. You guys need bedtime stories too. Yeah, these guys don't seem like they're activated. They don't look like they're making any legs yet. I'll volunteer for the space. That was obviously included. Okay. You guys get a month of being tucked in and bedtime stories. Your lawyer drives a hard deal. The same machine with logical solution and it's a point-and-click game way of giving a arm hug, right? Tell me stories about the old God's War. I will. That I can do. That I can do. Okay. Joe audiobook finally. I'll read you guys the Odyssey. No problem. I mean, this one is clearly on. Like, I don't think I have to do anything
I don't need to do
here.
that again.
Yeah. I guess we can, like, check some of the many other entrances to the building. Because there were several more still. Might be worth taking a look at those. There was quite a lot going on there. It changed from Leviathan. I don't think I ever said I was gonna read Leviathan. Though I want to reread it. I think the only audiobook ideas I had for stream was like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but I worried about copyright. And else maybe the Odyssey instead, because that's less copyright dangerous. You know, I'm pretty sure the Odyssey is, what's it called? Public domain? So it's probably fine to read it on stream. Hitchhiker's Guide to Leviathan, however. I mean, I don't think you'd get in trouble. But they could take you down. Homer Simpson will sue me. You know, possible. Love the sounds. The background music is so calming. It's just like water. Very relaxing. You can't tell me there's nothing on this screen. It's just a useless screen. Okay. Yes. Oh, no, there we go. I was like, no way. Ooh. Ah. Well, that probably is gonna activate something inside the factory. Oh, I know where that's gonna go. That's where the little robot guy, right? The little robot guy could activate. I'm betting that one can pick that up. Hold up. Matt Scorpion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I bet that cute little robot that we could activate earlier. That's probably what that can do. Because it had like little grippers to grip something and take it along. Hold up. Let's see. The factory has slightly less cozy sound. But it's still very atmospheric and pretty. Yeah! See? It's here now. It's this thing. See?
That's really heavy. I've got to get some help.
It's okay. We've got a automaton, not a robot for it. I'm sorry. I called it a robot again. There it goes. Meow. Oh, will it be fuel it? I think it's fuel. I see. Cute. Well, we need a forklift if we make another automaton, because we need to activate the factory. Joe's also is that the one where I scam the Cyclopses for their bag of wind and then beat the poor sirens in an idle slowdown? Yeah. Hey, cheese. Hey, welcome in. You know, it's the one where the evil underwater creature wins instead of loses. There you go. One mechanical man to drive the forklifts. I agree. Okay. There must be a part where I can now set something in motion. With these guys though. Can't walk in there, but maybe from this angle. Must be a switch or something I can press. Hey, cheese cube. Hey. Over here. Might still be missing a step. I mean, to be fair, we still haven't been to 2 of the houses, so... You think Siren can turn into inanimate objects to lure sailors in? Like a great place of pasta? Yeah, I think if the sailors are hungry enough, they could be seduced by pasta. Joe Odyssey is where Joe throws her horns at the boneless enemy to take control of their bodies. At the skeleton? That's impossible. There you go, hey. There is no way. A skeleton. If it's on the bonus command, it cannot be reasoned with, I think. Oh, this might be the station for the train, right? This might be the train station. Ooh. Oh, this reminds me of the train station in the Netherlands. You know, the one in Haarlem actually looks a lot like this. That's one of the older ones that the Netherlands still has. Used to travel through that one a bunch. There you go, stop. Hey. Quite nice, quite lovely. Very nice. Very nice. Can I go through here? Oh, we can. Ooh, okay, we have like a little station office. Is there someone inside? I hear whistling. Oh, well now I don't hear whistling anymore. But still. Ooh, nice little office. That means the Netherlands called Subway. I know the joke you're making, but it's actually mostly trains. There's 2 subways. Like the area between Rotterdam and like Den Haag and stuff has some, but it's mostly trains and trams.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Yeah, it's where we put our train trophies later.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
Hey Jensen, hey. And welcome back, Black Ghost. Always throws me up when you mention Haarlem and it's not in the context of New York. Well, you see the Dutch one has 2 A's. That's how you know the difference. Like, Haarlem is New York, whereas Haarlem, 2 A's, is the Netherlands. A very, very important difference. I've never been to the New York one.
As if they're made for valuable objects.
I've never been to the New York one, so I can always assume I mean the Dutch one. Does the Netherlands have good Brabant caravan route? Of course. Why is it Netherlands? Is the country on the ground? I mean, actually, we're like 5 meters on the sea level. But it's because it's the lower lands, the lowlands. That's why it's the Netherlands, yeah.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
I can never go to the USA or I will get confused. It's okay. Like, I will actually say, the one in the Netherlands is quite nice. Has some really good museums. It's like a better Amsterdam. That doesn't smell stinky. And has less tourists. Hey, Yukiji. Hey. Game's been sitting on my Steam library for years. Oh, you should play it. Especially if you still have it. There you go. You can buy it now. Oh. You don't want to go to the New York one? I've heard it has a reputation, so probably not, yeah? Netherlands was discovered by Minecraft. Actually, Minecraft is based on the Netherlands. Get it right. These like look like we're inside the train already. Did I actually step into the train? This looks kind of like we're in that train. Thought we were in a station office, but it reminds me of the PS2 game, Scorpion King. I mean, it came out around that era. I didn't realize why I thought this looked very train-like, but I was like, surely this is still just the office, though. It's the first one I ever played. Hope you're enjoying it. It's very nice so far. Very atmospheric. Have you considered adding the longest journey? I have. Someone talking about Bug Apple? Only loosely. Because I don't really know much about it, but there's a place in the Netherlands that sounds similar. Is this another automaton, or is this one? This one's human, I think. We cannot talk to him. She's so impolite. For an adventure game protagonist, she really needs to learn to talk to people. She's never gonna get anything done. First Fox was created in 1970 by Douglas Explorer. Interesting how the remake will turn out. Oh, is the remake not released yet? Oh, it was already out. Like Dreamfall is a sequel to The Longest Journey. Depends on the mood you catch me in. Fair? Okay. Lots of... nothing to click on, I think, here. Okay. Can't interact with the janitor, despite all his whistling. It's very quiet and blunt for the adventure game protagonist, right? Like, should be a lot chattier, I feel. Have a good morning, everyone. Go easy on Jorunna. Will do. Have a good rest of your day / night. She has even got weird items to show them. She's got lots to learn. She really does. Oh, there we go. There's something. Huh. That does a thing. That reaches to the train. I see. Told you to go easy on us. Will do. Ah. Is this like for we? Oh my god, we actually... Ah. So just like the other automatons, they have to wind up the train. Hey, interesting. And she has Gabriel Knight? I have heard good things about Gabriel Knight. Good adventure games are the best when the protagonists creepily talks to themselves. Exactly, like Georgie. Syberia Remastered planned to release sometime this year. Ah, I kept seeing things on Google, so I thought it was already released. I see, so it's not actually out yet. Yeah, or like Manny. Precisely. Okay. So now we're over here. Can't climb into the train here. Okay. Day and night is worth playing for no other reason than to hear Tim Curry try to do a New Orleans accent. Oh, and this is where I was earlier and like wound up walking to the train, isn't it? I see why I got confused now. Okay, that's why I got confused. Okay. Okay. Is Gabriel Knight Sierra? Is it? Okay. Oh, there's the office.
No need to go down there.
No need to go down there. You said it, girl. No need to go down there. Okay, Gabriel Knight is Sierra. The stuff like the unfair endings and stuff. It explains a lot. Hey Lilac, welcome in. So there's no need to go down there. You're kawaii. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. And hi, Kero. Welcome. It's more broken sword than the typical Sierra fare. Okay, so a little bit fairer is what I'm guessing. Okay, we've still got like one route to test over here. Let's take a look. Okay. You can die, but you won't have to reload the save file 5 hours earlier. Good. Okay, Okay, there's a garden we can go to outside too. Just a very cute personality. Aw, thank you, Beanie.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Break the lock. I mean, shouldn't the attorney, the lawyer, like have given us like a way in? Like the key? I pay for the scarf. The scarf is so cute, right? With the little cat faces on it. I love it. I'm kawaii. I'm not kawaii. Maybe a little. I am very intimidating. So you say you haven't played the Syberia games yet? I mean, yeah, I should play them. Okay, can I start this? Yo, bye. Make my own Vtuber model. Best of luck, best of luck. It's a lot of work. But you got this. Just gotta persevere. I get in here.
The door's locked, but I've still got to get in there.
Am I tall? I'm average in the Netherlands, tall in the rest of the world. So I guess taller than average by a worldwide standard. Hey, Chief, hey. Actually, you're a 6 foot tall Dutch woman. I'm just 5'9". I'm giant in the land of the rising sun, though. That is what you're still. No reason not to.
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Aw. Inch taller than you. 6 inches taller than you.
Oh, please don't talk about it. Since my gardener automaton broke down, there are weeds everywhere. You can't imagine how much work it takes me. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. We're not used to doing without our robot help here in Veladiland. But everybody says that we're going to have to get used to it.
Oh, man. They want robots to take their job. I said 1 inch. You're a head taller than Scarlet. 4 inches shorter than you. 1 inch is tough, you know? That does mean, you know? I rise above. Rise above the buns. Like if I stand on my tippy toes, like... Yeah, I'm even taller. Very, very intimidating. Very, very intimidating. Not me, I'm 6 feet. I'm gonna take your kneecaps so you get down there. Anybody who's taller than me, go and get your kneecaps removed. The same height, I'll allow it. Back for my meeting? Welcome back, welcome back. I have 2 options for my VTuber model. Astrea, the Guardian of the Cosmos, or Asticia, the Vixen of the Voids. I think the first one sounds nicer to me between the 2. By kneecaps, I guess. Siberia is very warm. It's because we're still in the Swiss Alps at the moment. Once we stack on top of each other to become taller. It's fun I already have my kneecaps removed. Well, it means in standard bomb form you are smaller, though you can shapeshift to be bigger, I suppose. The last girl I dated was 4 inches taller than me. You don't see it. And still. Astrea it is. Yeah, best of luck.
Good morning. You've got a magnificent garden here.
Oh, please don't talk.
Okay, it's the same dialogue again. Alan wants us to be taller than Joro. I don't know. You guys want to stack? Like, I'm not sure how many of you guys I'd have to drag in there. Like, if we're going by the usual image to power on. Let's see if I grab one of you. There we go. Yeah, it's the usual size. We haven't had a good one stack in a while. Sure, King willing to skill him, aren't you? Keep telling you guys, I'm not a Shadow of the Colossus boss. Though the legs are off screen, but this is how many it takes to come up from my dice. I've seen anyone taller than me before. I even take out my portable ladder and climb on top by my flanks. One bun is enough. It's that paint-licking bun from the fan game. That's still. The bun dango. Not a Shadow of the Colossus boss. I mean, I could be. Is your character supposed to be tall? Yeah. It's also 5'9". And while I'm in my mermaid form, it's 3 meters. From like head to tip of tail. 3 meters in mermaid mode. 5'9" in regular mode, not including horns. Though Trill mode Eldritch form is like as tall as a skyscraper. The bun losses. Still waiting for the Shadow of the Flapper to finally find you. I was the Queen of Atlantis, so that would be intimidating. It's still. What's a meter? It's like, I don't know, 3 feet or something? A bit more? I don't know. What do you silly Americans use again? Should make like a Death Star black hole. That would be neat. Are we gonna do monster battles? Yes. Bert was giving us a slap. Bert wants to touch you guys' belly too. It's a belly toucher. And Daikaiji Joe fought Mega Godzilla. Skyscraper, we need a lot of ones for that tower. It's still. If I ever get out of control, you guys will have to take me down. Stones. Stones is like the weights, right? That like Americans use. It's like, I don't know how many kilos are in a stone. You like British people do that in 5 minutes though. That's right. Stone is UK, yeah. And his show would be hilarious. You wouldn't stop me. I mean, I do appreciate that, but Americans use bouncer. Oh, right. You have a contingency plan to take out Joru? I'm not sure if you guys could. You'd have to work pretty hard. I'm not sure if you could manage. You know? Might be impossible. Joe measures the length with meters, Buns measure it with Joe feet. The Tower of the Babbling Sea Bun, yep. Bun's construction cells out. Don't worry, if we ever need to stop you, I will take the first nip. You would kill yourself. Don't do that. Suicide mission won't stop me. The secret's next story is the Joe kept tonight. Okay. Now I've got something. Oh, it might be the key for the door actually. Imagine you think the buns merged together to make the giant kaiju, but it's just individual buns stuck together. Think, George, you can only take half of your health. Yeah, I don't think, George, you could manage. Then I'll be able to take you down when I'm perfectly satisfied making a fool of myself dying. The flapper is the drill measurement, you know. I'm okay with that. What's my strength in joules? At least 10, you know. 10 joules.
The door's locked. I've still got to get in there.
Bird can will fire an overwhelming amount of burgers. Will feed you when the food coma hits. I see. Can only seal her. Lay tail burger into a trap.
I've still got to get in there.
Trap could not contain me. I will just shapeshift so I can burst out of it. When you see a bum fall, you might consider your weak one doing and come back to your senses. Won't be the first to happen. True, I would feel awful if a bum got hurt. This is true. Just size yourself with chocomint and beat it from the inside. Like a Trojan horse. And then sucker just makes you think of the bunny dangle. I'm contract a seal sniper. Gonna get Penny to take me down.
The door's locked.
Okay, so I'm guessing this key ain't working. Okay. Oh, the crypt! Wait, I think it's a cross. The crypt key, right. It's been a while since we've been at the crypt. I hadn't thought of it for a bit. I was like, where did I see like other locked door before? Think Skrunkle could take you. Skrunkle would be a word he had with Sari. Hi, Alkener, hi. What I lack in dignity, I make up for having little nubbins, that's still. You guys are so cute. I guess if I saw any buns truly suffering, I might dramatically snap out of it, truly Junie style, you know, and reconsider my actions. It comes full circle. You know, honestly, I'd forgotten about the church for a while. I was like, you know, I saw like a lock somewhere with like a cross in it. Cross! So what will happen if I win the lottery? I'm gonna end up being a crazy guy with a giant mastery and robots. Please do, the world needs more automatons. Remember who you are, I remember. Remember what you did till morning. Okay, let's go to church.
Can't go that way.
Do you mind if I use a screenshot of your model for reference? They are so perfect. As long as you don't copy it exactly, I suppose. Sure, go for it, but don't like trace it or anything, okay? Please, you know, I don't have copyright on like short hair, but don't trace it or anything. You will be the gentle character that an evil arc when too many of their loved ones dies. Exactly. Okay, let's go into the crypt. Just want to take an image of what the hairstyle looks like. That's okay then, that's okay. As long as it's not like an exact copy, that's fine. Wait.
I need a key.
Surely it's this key. Really? Really? It's across and everything. Is it? What? It's not this key. Eh? Is the game broken? I was so convinced that this was gonna be a solution. Huh. I should probably save once in a while. I was very convinced that was gonna be it. The key goes somewhere else despite the shape. Dang. Hey, I don't. What about the cards? The music's in there. Or different cards? Too small. Syberia, yeah, that's right, we're playing Syberia today. Man, I actually thought I figured it out. If only I had a cross-shaped key like this. Cross-shaped key out of my inventory, right? Using the cross TTTP, not the cross 65E. Yeah. My bad. Huh. I'm trying to remember, like, where else I've seen, like... Need to use the right C-typer. I'm trying to remember where else there have been locked doors that I haven't checked yet. Can I screenshot your hair's reference? I'm gonna show it to my barber. Yeah, go for it. So I can get my moral code? Okay, excellent. Saving is for scaredy fans. We show us more Town of Secret stories like this, where the town's deep secrets turn out to be wacky and sinister. Yeah, more Professor Layton style kind of stuff. Can I put like the key in this guy? I tried it on both of these doors, I feel. You mean the Jorunna He-Man cut? The one on the He-Man bun? That would be good. Would never do it. Well, you can show it to your barber, Benjamin, if you want to. Your swim peak is both wacky and sinister. There. Where are the locked doors inside of the station? Inside of the train? Trying to remember. Are there any other locked doors inside of the factory? I think in the factory all the doors were open. My hair isn't long enough. Well, in that case you have to grow it first. And then get a cut like me. You know, I'll do it in the right order. Oh wait, I think this little office was locked, right? Guess I can try this one.
No need.
Oh, no need to go down there. So not really locked, just kinda... Just no need to go in at all. Wish I lived in an old town where the patriarch of the town is basically Willy Wonka. God, me too. Can you imagine all the chocolates? I guess Willy Wonka wasn't really sharing with the citizens of town. He was still selling it, but... I would go work in the chocolate factory if Willy Wonka was in my town. Hey, Starfire. I mean, I guess that's already what you're doing, but... I guess I can check for locked doors in the train too. Because there's none on the station, I think. Oh, Frozen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe the first Tundra Foompa Loompa. Nice and bundled up for the Samba movie. I mean, we know, we'll get to Syberia eventually. Need the Joe hair extensions. First autistic female protagonist. That would explain some things. In which case, he's quite relatable. I'm enjoying Jumpa's job. Maybe. I mean, I'm actually eyeing Wonka's job. Because as the master of the factory, I just have to come up with fun candy ideas and test them out. I'm looking to become the new Wonka, actually. Nothing's really locked in here either, though, is it? No, nothing locked around here. Oaktown's highest rate of diabetes owner of confectionery company could not be reached of comment. Well, the thing is, you can make sugar-free candy, but have you guys read the reviews on sugar-free gummy bears? From what I understand, is you don't want to. Might be a bit overdressed for the current locale, just a little.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable...
It's still Switzerland, though. You know, considering it's still Switzerland, surely, you know, it can't be that hot. Are we on a train? We are. For ways to torture children? No.
These shelves look as if they're made for valuable objects.
I didn't think that would actually work. Okay, that's where the cylinder goes. Cool. Putting that there, I guess. I was just kind of doing stuff. Guess we'll need another music cylinder, huh? Or maybe this is where we put our treasure that we're stealing from town and not returning. Which is, frankly, a possibility too. Oh, it's the anti-share tech? Oh! For when we need it later in the game, maybe. Possible, possible. Can confirm my factory collects the pancreas of our victims like the severed heads of the barbarian horde. Oh dear, well don't do that. That could get you sued. Just one dye-free gummy bears. One of those weird people who taste the food dye. Ah, you're one of them super tasters. I have heard some people are. But they can taste the very minute differences. Okay. I think we might have to go back to the factory. Because the other area... That other area had a room for a key. I don't think so. Notorious thief Kate Walker displays her stolen goods, right? First the church. What's next, Kate? What's next? Someone stop her. Please. She can just give a lot of power movements. Yep, I've seen the reviews. I would not buy those. So I guess if you're having issues, I suppose you could. Got the M&Ms were flavored based on color for years. You've got the super taster gene. Oh, clicked out of the game again. Super taster gene.
I don't need to do that again.
No. Okay. I don't think there was anything we need. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this key has to go somewhere in the factory. Maybe to get those like robots moving. Was there a key slot on the big, like, control panel? Maybe. I can confirm that the taste test is not as fun of a job as you think. The feels, dear God, the feels. I'm sure taste testers have to taste a lot of bad things before things become good. Yeah, no, the gummy bear reviews, they're very funny. They're a classic for a reason. Okay, let's go up. Let's go this way. There's a door here. And were there any locked doors in here that I forgot about? This is where I stole the music box stuff.
That's going to work.
Yeah. Do you have a favorite wet flavor? I usually like apple. Strawberry is usually pink. Cherry can be good, but there's also a lot of like not so good cherry flavor. It kind of tastes like a dentist office, you know. So like apple tends to be my preferred red flavor. If there's,
oh my god,
you know, a red version of something. Fake cherry flavor is very painful, yeah. Enjoy me coming beer reviews be the outro to the audiobook stream. That would be kind of funny. Let's go back from 7-Eleven. I have the Pringles onion flavor. Let's go. Please enjoy. Sour apple is peep. Sour apple tends to be green though. Though sour apple is one of my favorite green flavors. Honestly, green tends to be one of my favorites when it comes to flavors. Because both sour apple and melon and pear are all winners to me. So I tend to like all of those. Don't worry, Livy. I believe you. Don't you worry. It's all good. I didn't get paprika. No, they don't have paprika in most countries, unfortunately. Okay, let's turn the one that's on off for a second.
Doesn't look like that works.
Okay. There's definitely something else we still need to do. Is green my favorite color? No, it's purple. Which is hard to tell. People always think it's yellow because yellow is my, you know, image color. And my favorite color is actually purple. Green is a good color though, but when it comes to purple flavors, I mean, it's usually grape, right? And grape has a lot of miss when it comes to fake grape flavor. You have to detect the presence of secret ash metal and vinyl and machine lubricants in the project. Oh dear. And why did you pick yellow? Because yellow looks cool. I like yellow in character design, but purple is my favorite. It's just harder to make purple work, you know? Purple's a nice color, yeah. My favorite is red. Good choice. Good choice. Purple eyes could work well. Chill. Oh yeah, and pizza is my favorite. Fair enough, was just curious. To be fair, my design also came to me in a dream. So I was kind of also just going off my dream. If I hadn't, like, you know, based my design on a dream I had, I might have gone with purple instead. Like white grape more as a color? Me too, yeah. Though I do think, like, grapes often go so wrong.
Hi, it's me again. Can I trouble you a second?
You guess my favorite
color? In
color?
the situation I am in, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
Probably red, isn't it? I don't think we have anything new we can ask
Oscar,
him.
I am delighted to have met you. See you again soon, I hope.
Yes, Kate Walker.
I like violet more than purple. Violet is in the purple umbrella. Favorite color is red. Mine is red with purple as a close second. Nice. No, it's not green because it's not a creative color. Origins literally came to me in a dream like a Poppertuni, it's true. Like that's the real reason it's yellow, honestly. And with the exact opposite of my favorite color. That's technically true, yeah. I don't hate yellow or anything. I think yellow's a perfectly fine color. I think yellow is a nice bright color. It goes very well. I think yellow clothes tend to look very good. Nice and summery, you know, yellow dresses, very cute, like a yellow sundress. A yellow jacket. A yellow boots. How do you feel about fuchsia? Good color. Reason matters my face is because it's the color of blood. Mr. Wumdum, are you a vampire? Are you supposed to, like, reveal his information? Yeah, yellow banana heads. I still avoid the minion allegations, but it also works well as a highlight, exactly. I wonder what your favorite color is, Ruby. I wonder. Coming up with the design myself is an amalgamation of 5 other ideas. Hey, that's how you work with it. Can you hunt the vampire buns? No, vampire buns are safe here. I am also dodging the vampire allegations. These guys are still not on. Joe color is the best color. I've only grown fonder of it over the years. It's a good warm yellow, you know. Very pleasant. Perhaps vampire have to reassess a lot of my personal tropes. I don't actually like vampires. Self-loading vampire. Classic. Classic. You know, you're not helping your case. Just a private eye. That's what detectives do, yep. Sanguine red, nice. Lots of red favorites around here. Never heard of a blood-drinking nudie bunch, but you never know. You do know that, like, all nudie bunch are cannibals, right? They are basically vampires. Hey, Otto, hey. My favorite purple is my favorite color too, nice. So when vampire that can't die, always survives the hunter. Yep, the classic. It's finally confirmed it. I'm just saying. And there's a scientific term, it's called a slugivore. And basically all nuda punches, including Jorunna Parva, are slugivores. They eat all the slugs. Good thing I'm not a nudie punch. I'm just saying, it would actually make a lot of sense to make a sea slug a vampire character if you want to. Blue is my favorite, but I can walk to yellow on a good day. Nice. You'd forgive drinking blood if you were pregnant. Ah, we've come full circle again. I'm not a mosquito. Strange why there's only one sea slug Vtuber. I've eaten all the other ones. That's actually not true, there's quite a few of us. I know like at least 20 others. Blue is my favorite, I can walk yellow. Yellow and blue are both easy colors to wear. Purple, despite being my favorite, is a color I find very difficult to pull off in clothing. In lack of no say so otherwise. That's what happens to Joe's 1 through 4. Yeah, it's the slug of 4 origin. Seedling would be more of a slime. Greetings, almighty slug cult leader. You looking cute and snug. I am cute and snug today. Hi, Alice. Hey. Purple is the color of royalty. And I am the empress. So I actually checked if C-buns can be seen in the mirror. Have I ever had a mirror on stream? I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. I'm not sure if I feel like I'm missing something with these guys, because this is like clearly the 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which theoretically means one of them could turn on. Let me turn that number 3 on again. Double check. You have to be Byzantine royalty to pull off purple. I can be any ancient or like civilization if I want to. I'm not old. Hey Gwen, hey, Vampire the Masquerade. I look good in pinks and lighter purples. Nice. And you said slug of war, grey and yellow craters popped into my head. Look, I could be part of the Byzantine Empire. I'm pretty old. You know? It's not in... Okay. Oh jeez, I sure hope those are the white legs. Oh, okay. Feet get. Oh, I guess I just picked the white wood by okay. Okay, I don't think it would work this time. I imagine. You know, those are the white ones. Otherwise, I might have to get like a new set of wood. More flesh colored than expected, right? I'm not sure if those were the white ones. I didn't think that would work. I kind of clicked it just in case. She was asking me when the Big Bang was like. And I was there. I was born before the Big Bang. So I got to see it myself. 10 luck, yeah. Well, he did say he needs specific legs. I hope these are the white ones. And not like the bad ones he was talking about. You know, the 5s instead of the 4s. Hey Chris, Siberia's going well. Or like, what was it? The B instead of the A? Joe's dummy made the big run. The Big Bang! Not the Big Bun. And Joe being so old, I wouldn't be surprised that she put some of the couple important figures in history. Look, if I could have meddled with history with Nobunaga, I would have been there for Kenshin. Was definitely involved with Vlad the Impaler though. Oh, for fun and jokes, so you give Lutwa the legs. This would be too thick for the local mount that time. Can't give him the Lutwa legs. Lutwa is still lost in the zone somewhere. In the Stalker. Hey, Julian. The big one. One of them is the white leg. That's true. And it's fun thinking about my extensive vampiration. Friends have pointed out I even own a red and black cape. I'm sorry, but if you're not a vampire, you have no legal reason to own a red and black cape. You are a vampire. Dragon Colors of Echi. Echiko! Echiko! I wasn't Drifters, this is Jin. Hey, Julian. Who is Nobunaga, the enemy of the Bun tribe? To be fair, I've actually made the Nobunaga joke during my Nobunaga's Ambition streams before. The only issue is that I prefer Genshin, you know? So I'm not from Owari. It's not it's Owari Dayo. I'm from Echiko. It's nice to see you so devoted to Yusuke Genshin. Exactly. I will never give them up. Never let them. Yusuke Genshin is my favorite historical figure. So, I will always play Yusuke Genshin. Always. Glory to Echiko.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect.
I knew it! I had a feeling. These feet are incorrect. I had a feeling. Glory to Echiko. Takeda or Usuki, fight me! I will, Kiki! Usuki over Takeda any day. I'll fight you. The Once Rifle one or the Inazuma 11 Go one? Well, ironically, the Once Rifle one is the one that's closer to the real life version. Because that one is actually based on the historical figure. Finally, a feature replaced Nobunaга's ambition. Now keep in mind, I'm not super good at it, but I have played it before, yeah. And just put his feet out of the bar, yep. I will never show the feet. He's gonna play Nobunaga's ambition, I already have. I made the swollest tribe of Echiko in the originals because I was quite bad at it. And I kind of hit a training spiral where all I could do is train my soldiers. So, you know, the swollest of Echiko, but I did a little bit better with the more recent Nobunaga's ambition games. You know, it hasn't come up recently, but I actually really like the Sengoku era. So if you want to hear me nerd out about the Sengoku era, you gotta watch those. And ironically, Battle Network, because in one of the Battle Networks they go to historical locations, and I wind up doing a PowerPoint about which statue it was. I've seen this VTuber play Dynasty Warriors, come to think of it. I kind of want to at some point. With this feet in the middle of the two buns. Shouldn't be surprised after Grim Fandango. But yeah, no, like, Echiko forever, Genshin Yusuke forever. We have Yukimura, I don't care! Genshin is enough. For anybody. You shouldn't need more than that. Genshin is enough, exactly. Should also try Kessen. I kind of want to, yeah. I've seen it about. The entire PowerPoint was to say I wasn't wrong exactly. Even though nobody brought it up, it was just like me making sure that I, you know, prove my point. What's my opinion on the semi-historical theory that Genshin might be female? I think it's kind of neat. It's kind of Mulan-esque, isn't it? I don't personally believe in it, but for like a fiction standpoint, I like when like media does fun stuff with it. Ironically once, but you know, it's also come up in other games. You know? I don't really mind it, like especially in a doujin or like, you know, game context, it can be fun. Love Kenshin in Sengoku Basara games. Yeah, he's really cool in those. He's fun in Samurai Warrior still. Kenshin is the best shin in everything. You know, that's the way it is. What's the historical theory that the Bone Lord is female? That sounds crazy. That's as crazy as people saying that I made up the Bone Lords. I don't know about that. That seems like, you know, far-fetched. Making man out of you for the next week. Okay. Yeah, the next time. I wouldn't mind singing that song. It's a fun one. Love Kenshin, but the non-historical theory that I made up that he was extraterrestrial. Seems pretty crazy. Did get a good no reaction image out of the PowerPoint too. I think many Japanese players use the theory to make Kenshin kind of a drunkenness. Okay, but now you got me talking about Kenshin. One second, let me give the legs to the robots first. Either you are the Bone Lord or you date the Bone Lord. None of those are true.
These feet are incorrect.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker. Okay. Okay, so back to Kenshin. While we're doing this, you say Japanese media uses theory to make Kenshin kind of androgynous, but that is not it. You see, there's a lot of like, you know, statements and such of the time that, like, even aside of the theory, which is actually quite late, which came like a couple centuries later, even outside of that, a lot of historical accounts say that he is so pretty. Like, even back then, they were like, oh, he's so pretty. His hair, it's so long and beautiful, like a lady's, and his skin, it's silky smooth and soft. And oh my god, he is so... It's like all the accounts keep saying this. It's true. People are saying this. Which is why they make him look so androgynous all the time. Are you in Antarctica? Not yet. He's really dreamy. He's really dreamy. They keep saying it. About how dreamy he is. This is historical. This is historical. He was allowed in the Shogun's army where no male was allowed. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff like that. He was quite close with the Shogun. No, this is in Japan. You can check in the inventories if it's the right ones. Wait, really? Okay. I can double check, but I'm not sure. But yeah, so like, I always like joke that, like, you know, if you have an adaptation where you have Kenshin and you make him like, you know, rough and tumble with like a beard or whatever, it's actually historically inaccurate. Because the accounts, they say he's the original Bishonen, basically. You see? Rumors that the bonus is really Joe wearing a fake mustache. I've heard there's rumors that say that it's actually me wearing a skeleton mask, but that is unfounded. That's skeleton propaganda. No, I don't think I can check the legs before I give them to them. Yeah. There you go. Hey, Mystic. Hey. So many infected by yourselves mean nothing, but together make an interesting victory. Exactly. But like, yeah, it's, you know, ironically, Gag's portrayal might actually be the closest to the historical one, because all the accounts, they say he was the original Bishonen, you know, the original pretty boy. You think there's a Yara fan 6 shots? You think that this is not a Yumajoshi kind of thing? Think I'm not self-inserting to watch Kenshin? You are so wrong, 6 shots. You are so wrong. Keep the Kata out of here. Maybe Kenshin was the magical girl that was the transformation. I know both. Oh. Are these your legs? Insane on both
feet,
sides.
Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
Dang it. I mean, he's kind of pale. Maybe it's the really pale wood. It's kind of funny that Shingen managed to be beloved by his own people despite being the least royal person possible. It's real. It's real. I mean, Shingen Takeda, he was like popular with this, like, you know, not with a lot of the country, but with like the Takeda clan itself. Urisugi expansion is actually very popular, I know. It doesn't help that you have like Sengoku Pasara and all that. It literally writes itself in the Shogun's arm. It's true, it's true. But either way, Genshin is the best. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I mean, this is kind of like a Bill Woods. He's kind of a Bill guy. Maybe it's these ones. Not sure what we say for your reputation to find so many feet in my pockets. Look, these aren't my feet. That does sound bad. Sounds like I'm like the Yoshikage Kira of like feet fetishist. Just carrying around so many feet. But they're not mine, I swear. Syberia, I played this one until 3, but I never completed the third one. I've heard the third one is quite different from the first two, like it's separate. The greatest of the feats. We all knew it. Ow, I've never talked about feet before. We said the day since your Vanguard of Genshin counter. Hey, we've gone like a year, I feel. Syberia 1 and 2 of my favorite games. They're so magical. They're very nice. There's a remake of the prequel released earlier this year. Oh, there's a remake coming out too. A remaster. Okay, try these. Yoshikage was into feet and part 4 wouldn't be remembered by anybody. No, I think it would have been remembered by a lot more people for different things. There you go. Go on the backup, we found the food girl. Dear God, she's got boxes of them. I'll find the right feet for Oscar eventually, trust me. Well, we can use these feet for measurements later. There's the bird down there. We don't know. There you go, I understand Ben is a Shamu fan. I feel for you Shamu fans after learning that they didn't even finish it yet. That's not what I said, Atlas.
Here are your feet, Oscar. I hope I haven't made a mistake.
These feet are incorrect, Kate Walker.
He's kind of picky about his feet, though. Wouldn't get me wrong if this was about Genshin. You ever played Shamu? Not yet, not yet. Third one was a lot later, 2006 or something. Down. I must be missing something. I think. I think I'm missing something. And yeah, Kiki, I agree.
Hi, it's me again.
In the situation
Okay.
Oscar, I'm experiencing some problems with the general console. It looks like I need more than your card to operate.
This is new dialogue.
To my knowledge, the console is in perfect working order.
Okay, I guess I must have forgotten something.
Most certainly, yes. I am counting on you, Kate Walker.
Dang it! Oh, Sarah, thank you for the wait. Wait, welcome in. Hey, ladies, welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm playing Syberia. Welcome, welcome. Exactly, this guy needs to accept that no feet are... No, wrong feet are better than no feet. I just brute forced the puzzle. Hi everyone, hi. What were you playing? You were playing something retro too. What were you up to? Hope you had a good time. I'm tasting the feet today. Doing a variety of retro achievements. Nice. I am a feet collector today. And it's the one day it is true. You say Syberia, but so far it's French Factory. That's true, but the game is called Syberia.
Oscar, I am delighted to...
Yes.
One feet is better than no feet, yep. Feet corn is so fun to say. God, it's gonna haunt me. Filling my pockets with feet. Can't wait to put more robot feet in my pockets. Gap between 2 and 3 was 17 years. Darn. Okay, so like... Oh, okay. 3 feet is worse than 2 feet for a reason. I think having extra feet would help. I mean, what's the office gonna do? They don't know how to make feet. They don't know how feet work, do they? No, this is gonna help me figure it out. Okay, back up we go. I think it's the robot that has the foot problem. I think so. Check out all these severed feet I made with my bone saw. You know, I thought I could like just match the color to the robot, but I think that was the color that was the closest to the robot. And none of the other ones are turning on. I hope certain robot features won't be anywhere by robot feet collection. Look, look, look. My friend, she's not an automaton. She's a robot, so it's different. You know?
Doesn't look like that works.
It's only the third one. I mean, to be fair, the third one is the only one I can retrieve things from, so... I don't think I mean, this is another light-colored one. That might match his legs. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to keep trying it, I think. That's my best guess. This seems to be a longer cutscene than before, though. This might be it. This might be it. This cutscene is longer. So I think we might have figured it out. Like, they're being very dramatic about this one. This must be the right answer. Ah, yeah, baby. Now, after all that fanfare, if these aren't the feet, I'm gonna eat my shoe. These are some epic feet. Like, if these are not the right feet, these were made with like an orchestra backing. These have to be the right one. If these are not the right one, they look the same, right? I love if these are even still wrong. I think that is especially brute force. I mean, my reasoning is still it has to be like the light color wood, right? Because he's kind of light colored, but that's just my guess. As I said, can understand. I'm thinking about the thighs. It's only the shins, really. The thighs aren't even included. He already has them. No, the automaton used 2 left feet. Oh, these have to be the right one. Soon, I can keep my, you know, disembodied feet collection. Leave it behind. I'm not if the dramatic effect from machinery. I kind of like the bird that was picking up the wood. That was very cinematic. Very cool. Good design too. Get it so long as a pair of hands. You say it? Can you imagine? Okay, let's give that another try. There we go. Hello, sir. Please take
Here
these
are
legs.
your feet, Oscar. I hope they fit.
Kate Walker, I see you managed to produce 2
There
XZ2005_B models.
Ah, he is so charming. What a good lad this Oscar is. Very good automaton. Aww. Hey, Punak.
Allow me to express a real feeling of joy, Kate Walker.
They really suit you. Comfy?
Very. You are very kind, Kate Walker. I am sorry to have to leave you.
Where are you going?
I must find my train. Its departure is imminent.
But we still have puzzles to do in this town. The crypt, it hasn't been opened yet. It's okay, we'll ride with him. You find the right type of wood in the brochure. Ah, is that it really? That was from a while back. Okay, I thought... But then why do they have the other woods in the factory? If they only use a specific one. Okay, because that has to be for all the automatons then. Because this one is too new for the brochure. They haven't announced them yet. And why do I have other woods? Okay, that makes sense. I see. These feet have the other ones very standard. Yeah, I couldn't connect. So I guess the factory roughly costs the factory roughly 22k in waste material. And they shouldn't have so much wood they can't use, you know. Thankfully there's no security cameras. Those are for the pleb automatons. Ah, for the pathetic ones. Some hands are hidden in plain sight. Fair. Imagine he trips and falls into pieces. Poor little guy. I hadn't thought to check the bowshare because the bowshare was like before the guy was built. So I never thought it would be like in there. No wonder they're losing money. They waste so much wood. You know? The like, carpentry guys, they probably scammed them. Made them buy like a 5-pack combo wood deal. Made them waste money on 4 types of woods they couldn't use. You know? No wonder they're going broke. Kate will lend them a hand. If she's Kate walking, then why is she running? It's a good question. Hi Ozzy, hi, welcome in. Okay. Let's go check the guy. Now he's on the train, presumably. So they could take over and call us the Haywood Company. You guys are just trying to bring Haywood back. Good outfit, thank you. Oh, kicked out of the game again. Here we go. Okay. I mean, presumably the guy will be inside. Are you just carrying out those extra feet just in case? Yeah, you know, just in case. I don't think they're in my inventory anymore, unfortunately. I think we trashed them. And, you know, unlike Georgie, she is quite wasteful. She keeps trashing her items. They would never let what she I think the head is alive. It wants to escape. It's very twitchy. Very wobbly. And it sometimes starts shaking on its own. I think there's a bun underneath. Hi Ozzy, hi. Enjoy the majestic architecture of the local world, right? Me too.
Hey there, Oscar.
My functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker. Even if you are my first and only passenger.
Me? Your passenger?
Yes, you, Kate Walker. Is it not for that reason you completed my production process?
If you say so.
Oh. Gotta take off, have a great stream. Thank you so much for the wait again. Please have a great rest of your day. Please rest up. It's alright, the sheep music, but keeps the feet, yep. I miss Georgie, we all do. Are you lucky, baby? So, did you guys notice how flirty she was with this guy? She was like, hey there, Oscar. Like, is she into... I mean, Oscar is quite charming. I get it. I get it.
Oscar, you know you could just call me Kate. It would be so much nicer, especially as we're going on such a long journey together.
I am sorry, Kate Walker, but I have already logged your name. I cannot modify this data, and my functions do not permit me familiarity, Kate Walker.
Well, I hope your functions permit you to learn the difference between being familiar and quite simply nice.
I forgot she does have a boyfriend. She should not be flirting with Oscar. He does have nice feet, custom made. She's a clank banger. Are the automatons for you functional? We don't know. How's the game going so far? Pretty well. Going across to Siberia? I think that's the plan. Can't do that, Kate Walker. And Spice Company is going broke. Bad marketing department is what I'm saying, considering they have sentient automatons. A clanger for short. You would be flirting with someone after dealing with their feet for so long, would you? I guess I'm not enough into feet to get it.
I have decided to come along for the ride, Oscar. Ready when you are.
Your ticket, please?
My ticket? What are you talking about?
The rules clearly state, Kate Walker, every passenger of this train must possess a ticket.
Okay. And where do I get hold of a ticket?
Only the ticket vendor may issue tickets. You are in luck. The ticket office must be open now.
Okay.
You should go there immediately.
No, Oscar, don't leave me. Oscar! Oscar! We still have so much to talk about. Hey, Loa, you sound good. Is she more robotic than a clank? Right? Traveling while vehicles yours is actually a pretty common story. Wait, really? Is it? So crazy how close my country is to Russia. Is it? I guess America is, from Alaska's side. One of the quest sequences in Atomic Heart is a reference to this moment. Oh. Sometimes she acts like you're an outsider from the opposite side of the world, so how didn't you know what the ticket is? She is the robot. High level. Slank lacks a hard time for a trip to Oz. Oz might be in Siberia.
But it's you?
What can I do for you, madam?
But Oscar, it's me, Kate Walker.
Correct. Your name is indeed Kate Walker.
I love Oscar. She wants to seduce Oscar so she can get a free ticket.
What can I do for you, Kate Walker?
A train ticket, please. Why, do you sell anything else?
The only function of this ticket office is to issue tickets. You are requested to accelerate operations. The office closes in exactly 3 minutes.
Oh my God.
What can I do for you?
A ticket, please.
One ticket?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
One ticket. What is your final destination?
Siberia.
I don't know. It's you who told me I had to get a ticket.
A ticket to travel, then.
Train tickets for the mechanical way, man. Departing from Valladolid. Tickets as valid for one person should be presented to any official of the mechanical railroad when so required. Wait, he already checked it. Still valid now. I've been following you for 2.5 years now. Let's go, Ozzy. Thank you so much. He's just bullying her. She's great. And finally back. Ah, what's a carré? Good luck with the doctor tomorrow. Rest up for now. Name drop, yup. Okay. Matre au faute, practice, a Valladolid, a notary, a document AZ, a 654. Authorization for access to all and part of the movable immovable estate constitution part of an inheritance. The verbal heritage description of the object. A 1 mechanical propulsion locomotive, including coaches, accessories, and driver. In the present documentation stamped by the recognized permitting authority entitles the holder of this document access to the aforementioned property. Haha! We own this train now. Apparently. We own this train, baby. I think. Or at least access to the train. There's a town named Travel. Wait, really? So you can say you're going to travel and then you go to Michigan. My character's thought about getting a train up from Ultimaton. Yeah, he's totally into me. We own a train now. I think we might just own access to the train, or... I think we just own access to it, but maybe not the whole train. Hopefully I know who the official of the mechanical way will be. I have a feeling. So I have to be part of the community? Thank you, Ozzy. It's not stamped yet. Well, you guys remember the stamping machine? In the attorney's office? So Siberia can go and what's the chick in the bottom? That's Kobaton. Don't worry about Kobaton. He's just here today. It's me, your own Oscar. Is he part of the train?
There you are. Do not lose it. This office is not entitled to produce duplicates. This advice also applies to the accompanying documentation.
What's that?
The authorization for the release of the train. The ticket officer may ask you for it at any time.
But I mean, you are the...
Attention! The exact moment has arrived to close this office.
We're now Limbus Company, yeah, train edition. Gosh, Oscar is so cute, so silly. Humidity sucks? It sure does, Baka. It sure does. I feel that. That's why we're in Siberia now. To, you know, cool off a little. Oh.
Kate, it's me again.
Dan, I was gonna call you.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
I've just called Marston and Lormont. They told me you weren't expected to return this week.
Oh.
Yeah, we told him that.
So
We
when
already
you
said
coming
that.
I don't know. There's nothing I can do about it. The situation is kind of tricky, you know. At the beginning of next week, I hope.
Yeah, whenever.
Dan, please. Just hang in there, okay? The stakes are higher than I thought, and you know how much I love this job.
I suppose it's neither here nor anywhere to you that the Goldbergs are going to...
It is. It isn't. Dan, this really isn't the moment. You know I'm thinking about you. I love you, sweetheart, and I'll give you a call when I have some news. Promise. I've got to go now. I've got kind of a train to catch.
A train? Where are you off to now? This is crazy, Kate.
To tell you the truth, I've no idea. Love you, honey. You know that.
Aww.
Kate!
Oh dear. She's running off with the robot. Pretty sure Atomic Hearts is referencing this moment. Maybe I should try Atomic Hearts at some point then. For people like that one. She was thinking of Oscar the whole time. Oscar is better than Dan. Did you go with Oscar? I mean, you have no idea. She knows the guys in Siberia, but she doesn't know where the train is going, technically. I guess she's just hoping it goes to Siberia, otherwise she's just in for a wild ride. There you go, wearing Oscar and Waka in the same sentence I thought of Evangelion. Oscar is right here, sweetheart, gotta go. Atomic Heart is a bit mid. But it's too much filler. I see. Knowing someone in Syberia really isn't as helpful as you think. You know, might as well go with Oscar. It's the best shot she has. Driving Pripyat, you agree? Yep, that's where next station. Stalker for tomorrow. Atomic Heart is a Bioshock-like with retro Soviet aesthetic. I see. Could use to stash Oscar's feet so he won't go anywhere. Oh my god, you think she's Yandere? Well, she knows how to deal with his feet, but...
It's me again, Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Oscar, you know you...
I am...
Well,
That's the same.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations. Your ticket, please, Kate Walker.
I'll be going now. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Virtuoso, thank you for coming by.
Oscar, if you were in my shoes right now, what would you do?
My reasoning mechanism does not permit me to manage problems outside the mandate of my own functioning.
It's hard to... Wait, Volker, you've tried removing feet from a real person. Oh. And you didn't share the bones. I'm sorry, but... you know I should at least give some to your Empress. So they're so stupid is now kidnapping a robot to self-talk to other people. That's life.
I can't wait to meet Hans Vorarlberg. What about you?
I would find the experience inordinately gratifying.
And I won't forget to congratulate him on the success of his incredible automaton.
Why, thank you, Kate Walker.
Ah, so charming. That's my issue with it. Well, yeah, you guys are supposed to give me your bones. If you're gonna be taking them from other people, you gotta pass them on. Insisting the Empire law.
This train is amazing. I'm going to travel like a princess.
I am happy that you like it, Kate Walker. This train has been designed to optimize passenger comfort.
Oh, I like this robot. That's what the bone stands for, yeah. Was you, Kate, I talk to anyone apart from the robot. Hey, this robot knows what he's doing. Hey, Dawson.
Do you know Momo?
No, Kate Walker.
Well, I'm supposed to give you my bones. Oh, Feeny! Oh gosh, this is gonna come as a shock, but so don't get scared. But right now, there's a skeleton inside of you. And it's not gonna be pretty when that skeleton hatches, so it's better you give me your bones now. Before it's too late. It's okay. I can remove them safely. I can get them out. That goes for everyone. I can get them out before it's too late. Don't worry. But you don't want the skeleton to hatch. So that's why you give me the bones. It's for the best. Otherwise the Bone Lord is gonna Well, he's not even gonna turn you into a minion. He's just using you as a nursery for the skeleton seed that he's planted inside of you. It's okay. I'll take him out. You'll become a good and squishy bun. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That's why you give me your buns.
Are you the only automaton on the train, Oscar?
I have been designed to attend to all tasks relating to the smooth functioning of the train and the comfort of its passengers.
Okay, Oscar. I don't doubt your talents for a second.
I'm quite attached to it though. Don't worry, you can keep your skeleton. Just gonna get it out of your body, you know, once it's been neutralized. And it's no longer a threat, you can keep it as a souvenir. You just don't want it inside of you, otherwise it's gonna burst out chest burster style. And you're gonna be a wide old mess.
Poor Madame Vorarlberg. I'm sure she would have loved to come along.
This train was designed for only one passenger, Kate Walker.
Oh, really?
So, it's like I've taken her seat.
Oh. I guess there was only one bed. It's quite luxurious in here. Can I date my own skeleton? Ill-advised. We usually have to neutralize the skeleton once it's out, you know. Gotta kill it. Never know what it's gonna do otherwise.
For one moment that I'm bored of you, Oscar. But I have to go.
She is flirting with Oscar.
I also have much to attend to, Kate Walker.
She is, like, I'm not crazy, right? She's oddly flirty with Oscar. She's like, don't think for 1 second I'm bored of you, Oscar. Like, she's, like, you know, she is very flirty with this robot. I'm just noticing. Oscar might be the new husband, for sure. Right, we have to show him our tickets. There you go. No wonder this place is bankrupt. There you go. Voice from Joe. She's not person. She's, yeah, an adventure game protagonist. It's not just here for business, no. I would flirt with Oscar too in her shoes, so Oscar is very charming. Would you not marry Oscar? Live on a train to travel the world? I mean, pretty alluding, pretty alluding. She must be a robot feet enjoyer. She was putting a lot of effort into those. You know?
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
Why don't you want to take my ticket?
I must abide by regulations, Kate Walker. Not all departure conditions have been fulfilled. I must confirm your departure release.
You can be a real stickler for the rules, Oscar, my old fellow.
Let me guess, I have to put all the items in the valuables room. Probably.
It's me again.
Hello.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by
Okay, so he isn't saying it, but I'm guessing we have to put everything in the valuables room. Steam works again for me. I wonder what was the other day. Sometimes it's like a regional issue, and it just starts hiccuping. Why don't you take me, Oscar? Why? Okay, well the key is clearly not the okay. I have to face the facts and figure out where the key goes. I think it is just symbolism by now, Kate. Probably. Well, he still has to take it, but now Oscar already handles all the operations. Well, the thing is, I think we're in the anti-softlock version, where we have to make sure we do all the puzzles in town before we leave. And before that, you know, departure preparations probably won't be done. Okay, we have to figure out where this cross key goes. And it doesn't go to the graveyard. I mean, I feel like it should go to like the building where I found it, but I tried it on both of those and I don't think it went there. Could softlock this game. I think if it didn't prevent you from leaving, you could probably softlock it. But because it stops you from leaving, yeah, I think this game probably has an anti-softlock feature basically. And the problem with the story, it makes no sense. I mean, so far, I think it actually makes more sense than a lot of other adventure games. Are you that good? It's relatively well thought out. Now, we haven't been in here yet, and I feel the Vorarlberg key ought to go to the Vorarlberg door. And yet, it did not work when I tried it last time. Time for me to descend in the underworld. Be right back.
The
No
door's
ways. Good luck in the
I've
subway.
still got to get in there.
Ain't two Psychonauts hit the same stuff like the Cosmic stuff last we played. I can just watch you. I hope I don't hit the same soft lock. The game has decided not to let you get stuck. Yeah, this is not Sierra. Luckily. Now we call them point and clicks. I only see clicking. What do you think my cursor is doing? It's the pointing. I point at the thing you click at. What if I hit the soft lock? I hope not. Does look like a key that works on the door. But it's a firework key. I mean, R2 sort to gain courage when you're watching it through a stream sometimes. Really? Sometimes I find it oh. You guys. I found where the key goes. We're breaking in, baby. Screw that front door. Okay, this is where the key goes. If you have the magnet when Secretary asks you to collect help pickup, you get stuff locked. Ah. I see. Does really look like a key that works on the door though. Yeah. You point to click and you adventure still. Okay, breaking an entry, baby. Here we go. Finally, some protagonist stuff. That's the crime I was looking for. That's not anyone keeps on hiding everything she's doing for no good reason. That's actually very true. She should probably, you know, mention the hair. Get people to Syberia, know that she's going there. The fact that she hasn't told her office is quite silly. Like, she should probably at least tell people why it's taking so long. Ooh, Anna's diary. Oh, it's operational security. It's really crime when the owner's dead. I mean, I guess we're kind of working on our estate. Yeah, don't stand going on Dan's side. I mean, to be fair, Dan is still being a bit of a prick. For, like, not just accepting that, like, you know, even if she hasn't mentioned why, if it's taking longer, it's taking longer. You know, it's still the job, but... Probably should have mentioned, you know, the Siberia thing. Ooh. Pretty. 1930. Oh, so this was when she was younger. Yesterday, something terrible happened. I do not know who to turn to, who to talk to. So I've decided to write it down. You, dear diary, are now my confidant and sole guardian of my secret thoughts. Hans lies in the next room, teetering between life and death, and I am terrified. Oh, the injustice of life. First Mama, then Hans. Please, dear Lord, don't take my little brother away as well. I wonder if Hans was, like, sickly. That's interesting. I don't think she's alive. I think she murdered the real one and is an escapee from an insane asylum. I don't think so. I don't have the mechanic to go back. Here, I'll give you one for free. I keep forgetting to re-enable it. I re-enabled it for a while and then I forgot again. Missing person report for Kate Walker. Last seen in French Alps. Search efforts will focus on that area. Because everyone on the phone isn't letting Kate tell them everything and they're just cutting her off before she can. That's true, but she could have cut in. Seeing how fast Oscar took your heart, how long was Fallback able to resist him? Maybe that's why Oscar ended up the way we found him. Saying she took his legs away. He said he wasn't finished yet. Love that little bird, it's cute, right? Okay, Hans made me promise to keep this secret, but the burden is too heavy. I know I can tell you though, dear diary. You discovered a cave in the mountains, a marvelous cave with ancient paintings on the wall. Oh, that must be the ones he mentioned in our letter about the figure that she was gonna bring him. Only prehistoric man could have painted them because they were depictions of mammoths, which are prehistoric creatures as well, that much I know. I hate mammoths now. So because of them, because of that stupid prehistoric children's toy. Why, Hans? Oh, why did you try and take it? Why did I let you climb up there? It's my fault you are in a coma now. Hans, if you die, I do not know how I could ever forgive myself. Okay, so because she let him climb to chase the mammoth figure. Or something. Hans got into a coma. I see. Kate is too passive to cut them off. Kate, come on, be more assertive though. Oscar, how you feel? Don't cut off Oscar's leg. Gio, thank you for the follow. Hans has still not regained consciousness. Father cannot sleep and Gertrude cries all day long. Outside the heat is suffocating, but inside the house is icy cold and dismal. I still have hope though. I know my brother, I know his strength. He will build through. He never gives in. Yeah, it sounds like he fell, hit his head probably. Cannot think of anything else. But Hans, in all my waking and my sleeping dreams, I see his fall over and over. I see his head hitting the rock and his oh so pale face softening. I have taken refuge in the attic. It's the only place where I can find any peace, wrapped up in all my memories. Oh. 5 days have passed since the accident and Hans has still not opened his eyes. To see him like this is unbearable. Please, God, protect him. Take my life, not his. I feel so desperate, so alone. I want to snuggle up in Father's arms, but I dare not. He's just so impassive. Oh, Hans, don't leave me here. It has happened. Hans has come back to life. He opened his eyes and uttered my name. My name. Do you realize? It's the happiest day of my life. I want to take to the streets and sing to proclaim my joy to the world. Thank you. Oh, thank you, God. Oh, we know he survived because he lived to the present day. How wonderful, how beautiful life is. Gertrude and I cannot stop breaking into uncontrollable fits of giggles. Hans even wolfed down his meal today. I knew he was tough, my little brother. Even Father smiled at me today when he said good morning. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I'm totally absorbed in Hans's recovery. I have scarcely 5 minutes to myself to return to my refuge and scribble down these words. It's very curious. Whether Hans is hungry, thirsty, or if he wants something, he can't stop saying my name. He can't bear it when I leave him, even for an instant. Gertrude thinks that I should move my bed into his room to help him sleep better. I hope that Father will agree. I hope this is the incident that made him afraid of words. But that part isn't clear yet. Today was the first day that Hans has left the house. We went for a short walk in the garden, but Hans is still very weak. The doctor said we should be patient and shouldn't rush him. It's so hard though. I hope so much that life can return to how it once was. Hans has been out of his coma for a month now. He still doesn't say much and has difficulty moving. He sits motionless for long periods of time, his eyes wide open, as though lost in thought. I've often had to call his name several times before he reacts. And then he will smile, and when he does, the moment is magic for me. I couldn't possibly be happier. I had to talk to him. The burden was too great. I asked Hans about the accident in the cave to find out what he could remember. He could utter only one word. Mammoth! And his eyes glowed so strangely when he said that it frightened me. Aww. Interesting. So is there actually magic going on here? Hi, Serishno. Привет. I do not know Russian though. So I don't know what you're saying, but welcome in. You're free to use a translation device if you want to. Let me see what we're saying. So I like it. Ah, hi. Привет. How do I say in Russian? I don't know Russian. Я не знаю русский. But you're free. You're welcome to come in and enjoy the stream. Hey, Warren. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cute. I'm doing my best. I am picking up Russian lately, you know, between the stalker streams. Okay. I had to talk to him. The burden was too great. Right. I go back to school today, and for the first time in my life, I'm dreading it. I am afraid of leaving Hans alone. Despite Gertrude's kindness and attention, I have the impression that Hans is much less nervous when I'm here. While I was doing my homework yesterday evening, Hans crept up on me so quietly that he made me jump. He took a pencil and a blank sheet of paper, and curiously, he started drawing. It's the first time since his accident he has done anything but daydream. Interesting. I know enough Russian swears to hold a conversation. If I start swearing in Russian at any new chatters there, I'm gonna scare them away, I think. That would be a bad first impression, though. Hans scribbles almost obsessively, and it's all he will do all day long. I feel it annoys father. Nobody else understands, but I can see that Hans is trying to draw mammoths. Why am you meowing? Oh, because I was asked to meow. Swear in Dutch, it's cuter. No, it'd be the opposite. Yeah, you Russians like being sweared at. Bliet. Can I meow too? I'll allow it. Today is my birthday, and Gertrude has made me an apple pie. My favorite. But father has not returned home for lunch, and Hans doesn't want to leave his room. Best present I could ever have is to see Hans back on the way to recovery. A cheeky weeky, yeah. What are Dutch swears? Godverdomme! Potverdorie! These are actually very mild swears, but it is things you can say in Dutch. Those are nicer swears, so you guys are allowed to say them. It was a meme. I like it like this. Ah, I see. How do you pronounce it? It's like wait. Voka Menetoniavitsja. I like it like this. Everyone just meow at the same time in 3 seconds. How do we spell the Dutch swears? I'll give them to you here. Godverdomme and potverdorie. That's how you write the Dutch swears. Oh, and thank you, Jorunna. Thank you. The snow. Today is my birthday and Gertrude has made me an apple pie, my favorite. But father has not returned home for lunch and Hans doesn't want to leave his room. Best present I could ever have is to see Hans back on the way to recovery. The only Dutch phrase I know is zeg makker. Zeg makker. What does it translate to? Godverdomme and potverdorie. It's like, god damn it. And potverdorie would be like, well, it doesn't really mean anything. It's like, gosh darn it. You know, in equivalent, I suppose. Amaka. I don't know what that means. Maka? Semolina? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Russian bonds, please help. Come to my aid. I don't know what they're saying. A word to Judge John Switch, Johan Switch. El Macarena. Snow is falling. It is so beautiful. The doctor visited to examine Hans. He seems happy that my little brother has fully recovered his faculties. It truly is a miracle. I don't understand why he doesn't talk much more though. Why is he alive here, like he was before? It is Hans's birthday. Today, he is 11 years old. I have the strangest of impressions that actually he lost 5 years rather than gained 1 more. Oh. That's a Dutch word for I'm beyond angry. Dutch word is like zeg makker. That's like, kind of like, hey buddy. Foreigners think Russians swear all the time, so they start wearing the Russian swears. The Russians teach them the slurs, foreigners are happy they know it, and then they're happy someone's in Russian language, so they repeat it. I see. Wait, is the makka a swear too? It's like a porridge. Oh. Okay. I see. You guys don't know what they're saying either. I thought it was like a meme or something. Got it. Well, pay attention then. If even the Russian buns around here don't know what's going on, then I have no chance. Okay, it was Hans's birthday. The doctor has just left. I saw him whispering with father. Their serious expressions worried me awfully. What could they be hiding from me? I'm grown up now. At the age of 15, you can understand everything. Too scared to ask father what is happening. Oh, he's doing some misheard on the words he heard here. Ah, I see. Hey, Lins. Hey. I've been thinking, and it seems... And yet... I can... That's like no, right? I recognize that. Thank you for the relaying, Harpoon. I've been thinking, and it seems to me that Hans's attitude isn't normal. The shock of the fall and his coma must have been much more serious effects than we first imagined. Hans, my dear brother, what is happening to you? I've discovered the truth. Hans is stunted physically and mentally. I eavesdropped on the conversation between her doctor, father, and Gertrude. Gertrude buried her tear-filled eyes in her apron, and father muttered the word retard on hers, but how could he say such a thing? I see. So that's why they were comparing him to Momo before too. Got it. It is Easter, and we're on school holidays. This means I can spend all day with Hans and protect him from father's permanent dark moods. He cannot accept the fact that Hans, his only son, will stay in this state forever. It is truly difficult to accept, but it is not Hans's fault. Mine maybe, but not Hans's. I don't know how to make it father understand. He seems full of hatred for him. It is dreadful. I feel so powerless. But yet he becomes really good at designing automatons. Like from what he made Oscar and the train. Like he got brain damage, but but I guess they don't know at this point yet. And yeah, could one of you guys relay that it's completely okay for them to use like Google Translate or DeepL if they want to translate the Russian comics to English? I don't mind if the English is a little bit wonky, but I do like being able to read what it says. So even if they're not familiar, it's fine if they want to use a translation device. 1 year. 1 year has gone by and it feels like an eternity. The situation shows no signs of improvement. Neither in terms of Hans's mental health or father's attitude towards him. Extraordinary. Father has decided to take Hans to Paris for new tests. He says that only in the French capital will he find truly competent doctors. He must make Hans ready for the great expedition. No news from father and Hans, but I remain hopeful. I'm sure they will take good care of my little brother. They have returned. Hans rushed into my arms and started crying. It took me a long time to calm him down and get him to sleep. Father is still taciturn as he was before he left. The French doctors have confirmed the diagnosis. Hans will remain physically and mentally impaired. I'm stunned. Translated to Japanese for the secret ending. Sometimes the brain rewears itself in weird ways after damage. That's true. I guess there's those accounts of people who suddenly woke up speaking a different language, right? Or having a new accent. Summer is coming to a close. It has been less stifling than the last. The sun has put color in Hans's cheeks. When I look at him, I have difficulty imagining that he will not change. Father still says nothing and increasingly shuts himself away in the office at the factory. The truth tells me that love and fate triumph over any science. I like neither. God be praised. Father took Hans to the factory this morning. Hans was so afraid that I accompanied them. Fortunately, Father said nothing. I failed to understand why he insisted on bringing him here. Father left for the factory with Hans once again this morning. I think he wants to persuade Hans that he could be useful for something. It's his way of resisting fate. For a month now, every morning, Hans has gone to work with Father at the factory. Not exactly sure what he does there, but he seems to be enjoying it. I feel my brother's behavior has changed considerably. He is much less capricious. I see. I could cry. Hans has made me a present. A small robot mammoth with a trunk that rises and falls. When Father saw it, he nodded his head in satisfaction. Okay, so his father realized that Hans was actually kind of good with robots. Makes sense. Borgertrude and Father now have their own robot mammoths. Theirs are even more intricate and finely tuned. Nobody is not such a retard after all. Hans' mammoths now walk, raise their trunks and wag their tails. It's incredible. Aww. I met the head of the factory workshop, Mr. Grips, this morning. He says that for a young lad of 12, Hans is very gifted. It's a shame he only makes elephants. Put a little flower in. Cute. Father and Hans were locked in a long discussion yesterday, or should I say Hans was locked in one of Father's long monologues. As it is inconceivable that Hans should go to school like other children, Father wants him to take him on as work at the factory. If Hans will stop making his own little devices. Hans' silence, his half-gaping mouth and staring eyes, finally sent Father off in a rage. Yeah? I mean, if Hans is making cute little mammoths and that are really good, you should just hire Mom as an ideas guy instead of a grunt. Actually they're mammoths, not elephants. That's still. The thumbs up button is so funny. It's a real chance of becoming my most CG mates. It's a good emote. I'm glad you guys like it. Try to broach the subject but with Hans. I suggest he should obey his father. Learning a craft at the factory is his one chance to do something constructive with his life. He's so gifted and takes so much pleasure in making automatons. He did look like he wasn't listening to me. But I know he'll think about what I said. It's not that Hans cannot speak. It's rather that he doesn't want to speak. He uses the least possible words for communication, except with me. But he is still very economical with words. I see. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you. Just sliding out, right? They're Mumakil. Is Mumakil the word for mammoths? The evil laugh is one of my favorite. That one's really good too. Incredible. Hans was not just satisfied with learning how this assembly line works, instead he has completely redesigned it. Father and Monsieur Grips are taking a serious look at his plans. Father has wanted to talk to me about my future since I passed my exams. He wants to send me to university because he says my intelligence is astounding. My heart was beating so loud. It's true, I do love studying, but I couldn't bear to be away from Hans. I'm not sure, it's from North of the Wings. Ah, Mumakil. What a ghastly summer. I've been permanently torn away between my desire to go to university and my refusal to leave my brother. Talked about it with Hans, but he said nothing. That same evening, I found my own little mammoth broken. Oh. Hans had another fit of hysterics at dinner again. Father announced that Hans' new assembly line would soon be finished. However, they have removed the automaton parrots that shout orders, as they were deemed superfluous. Hans was livid. He hurled his soup dips to the ground and stormed off to his bedroom. What will happen between the both of them when I'm not there? No, but the parrots are really important. The automaton parrots, they're really important. Father has no idea of whimsy. He doesn't understand fun, and he cannot be a true Willy Wonka this way. The parrots are vital. Vital, I tell you, to the operation. There's no soul in it otherwise. Exactly. Confused that all this time I was looking not for real mammoths, but the mammoth tanks for red alerts. This man has no whimsy. Despite my scruples, I'm finally leaving. Hans has not talked to me for a week. Father would not understand if I told him why I wanted to stay. My heart is so heavy. It is so strange to be home. Over Christmas. Okay. A few months later. I had never left home for such a long time before. Once we were alone, Hans did not stop talking. Words just leapt from his mouth. How he laughed at his excitement. He presented me with a delightful little ballerina to replace the mammoth, he told me. I was so touched that I started crying. Distance has done nothing to harm the strong bond between us. Aww. Hey, Snitch, welcome in. It is strange to pick up this diary once more. At first my impulse was to tear it up, but I resisted and instead succumbed to my second desire, which was to write for a while. I'm alone in my attic once more. It's like a year later. How much later? No, like 4 years later. Okay, big skip in time here. Going to bed, sleep tight, to see funny dreams. At first, my impulse was to stare it up, but I resisted and instead succumbed to my second desire, which was to write for a while. I'm alone in my attic once more. I've been home for 2 months now, and after a summer spent living with the intense joy of being reunited with my brother, Hans has returned to the factory. Father has aged so, and Gertrude's arthritis causes her terrible pain. All in all, these last 4 years have been kind to Father and Hans. Their relationship is less tense. They still do not exchange much conversation, but they now have a thing in common. The factory. I'm even beginning to feel a bit jealous. Silly, really. Hans hasn't changed. To help Gertrude, he has designed a totally automated kitchen. And Gertrude can't stop moaning at the wooden puppets. Oh, how I adore them. I wonder if Gertrude was the one in the garden earlier. Went to go and see Father and Hans at work. I haven't been to the factory for ages. And it's strange how much it has changed. I was very curious to see them set about their task. I like Father's new office very much. Hans has a small workshop on the first floor, crammed with odds and ends, unfinished robots, and designs exactly as I imagined, in fact. I wonder if that's where we made Oscar. The factory is working very well. Orders for toys keep coming in, spurred on by the one to Christmas. When I was at university, I said my name was Vorarlberg. People would ask me if I had any relation to the Valadin factory. Now I know the effect that Hans' genius has on the factory's renown. Yeah, this is still in 1937, so this is when they were still very successful, I suppose. If she was old in 1937, I don't think she's still alive. No, she's like, she died at like 86. Oh wait, no, Gertrude, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, Gertrude is dead. Probably, that's a good point. To be fair, the lady in the garden was pretty old. She could be 100. Level remaster for Tiberian Sun and Red Alert. Oh, they haven't got one yet. I see. Okay. To make myself useful, I started helping Father set his papers in order. The most extraordinary thing of all is that for the first time ever, I have the impression that the three of us form a real family. Hans never ceased to surprise me. Between home and the factory, his behavior is so very different. In his workshop, he is serious, concentrated, a proper young man who keeps his eye on everything going on, constantly on the move and in control. One has the impression that each single toy is his very own infant. At home, he turns back into a child once more and is either moody or a happy-go-lucky buffoon. Christmas. The most wonderful Christmas of my whole life. Hans and I could not stop giggling like children beneath Father's disapproving glare. I know that he was only pretending, really. Our heads are so full of hope. Ah, things are going well for them. Hans came to see me in my bedroom yesterday evening. I felt terribly awkward, terribly ill at ease. I might have guessed. Hans wants to leave. Leave Valladolid. The house and the factory. He wants to go traveling. Doesn't know where to or how long. It's just like him. I was so shocked that I told him his plans were foolish. He left my room without a word, his head bowed. Oh, tried to play Syberia once and couldn't get out of the first location. Oh man, to be fair, there's a couple of slightly tricky puzzles already. We're still not out of the first location either, actually. Let's see if we can. I thought that he wants to leave because of Father. Not at all. It's because of the mammoths. He wants to go tracking mammoths. I thought he had gotten over his obsession. I know my brother only too well. I wouldn't dream of telling him his quest was useless. It isn't worth it. He will not listen to reason. I was so selfish the other evening. I turned to Hans and asked him gently if he was sure of his decision. I already know what the reply is going to be. Nothing will make him change his mind. Despite my profound sadness and despair, I must help Hans fulfill the destiny he has chosen and announce the news to Father. I fear the worst. The worst was worse than my fears. Father's anger was terrifying. He shut Hans away in his workshop at the factory and has forbidden all visits except from Gertrude, who feeds him. Oh my god, their father sucks! You know, I guess he was nice for a bit when it turned out his son was useful to him in the factory, but... jeez. Father has decided Hans should remain locked up for as long as it takes for him to abandon his infantile decision. Gertrude tells me that Hans is very despondent, yet highly resolute. The worry is driving me mad. As soon as Gertrude returns from the factory, I hasten to get news of my little brother. He doesn't say anything, he just fiddles with bits and pieces. He replies every day with a sigh. I have tried desperately to reason with Father, but I know I'm just wasting my breath. Hans is 18 years old today, and so he is all alone on his birthday. Aww. In secret, Gertrude delivered to me a small robot from Hans. It's a robot of us as children. Aww. It works with a small cylinder punched with tiny holes. I quivered with emotion as I turned the key. The message it gave was simple. It was telling me he loved me very, very much. Oh, is that the one that was the music box? I think that was the music box. I'm big sleepy, sweet dream kissy, please. Okay. Kiss on the forehead. Sweet bunny dreams. Gertrude gave me a different tiny cylinder for today's toy. Hans is truly incredible. He has found a means of communicating between us and us alone in total secret. Ah, okay, so that's why we had the one cylinder. I see. It also went into the valuable box. My days are spent eagerly awaiting Hans's messages. He is now resolved to run away. He is preparing his escape, like if it was a game. Gertrude has returned and she is beside herself. Hans has disappeared. Father has not even deigned to return to the workshop where he locked his son, nor find out how he managed to escape. He just gave me a black look as if he knew we were up to something behind his back. It's beginning to dawn on me that Hans has gone. I miss him so much. Lord, please protect my little brother and watch over him for me. With Hans gone, Father now locks himself away night and day at the factory. The house is so gloomy now. This morning I caught Father in the drawing room installing a coffin on the trestle. The sight of it made my blood freeze. What on earth is he up to? My question meets only with the stony silence and the permanent black countenance. Behind closed doors, the drawing room with the coffin surrounded by a huge candle has become a veritable funeral chamber. This is ghastly. I've just understood what Father is up to. This morning the priest came to pray before the coffin and I finally caught on. Father is in mourning for the death of Hans. Father made the priest believe that his son was dead. How could he do such a thing? In the madness occasioned by his grief, my father grows ever more cold and calculating. He contacted his old friend, Dr. Small, who duly drew up a bona fide death certificate without even seeing the body. I dare not imagine what Jarny spun. Oh man. Hans's funeral will officially be held next Sunday. Father strictly forbade me to attend. This sordid masquerade makes me feel ill, but I cannot denounce my subterfuge, or else I will display my father's mental instability to the world. The shame would kill him, that much is certain. I have to get away, far, far away. No, I will not leave. I have thought long and hard. My life is here, next to my father. He needs me too much now. The factory needs me because its father is incapable of running it now. Besides, I can only find peace of mind among Hans's robots. Now shall I know when he has sent me new ones. But I am not at home to receive them. No, I shall not leave. My destiny is to remain here and keep watch. Nice. That's some good writing. Oscar must be worrying, where did Kate disappear, right? This makes me think I'd listen to me reading some book of VN. I've considered it before. You know, when I said earlier I'd read the Odyssey, I wasn't entirely kidding. Back in the land of the living. Welcome back, Yoke. Welcome back. You know, I've considered playing VNs before, but I always worry that, like, people might not like it. You know, especially, like, I've actually played some shorter ones on stream. The fall Bible readings were fun, yeah? Okay. Good diary reading. Let's see what else we have in this room. Joe reading itself will be pretty cool. Thank you, thank you. I think if I've seen me read a book before. I've considered doing it because, like, people keep asking me for ASMR, but I don't really know what to do for ASMR. Could just read a book, right? Can always play Planescape Torment. I have been planning to do that at some point, yeah? Hey, you look. Play VN and ASMR mode as a reward there for some featured content. Could do that too. True. Something short and linear like True Remembrance. Could be. I've considered doing Planetarian on stream before. Because Planetarian isn't very young. Just keep yawning. You guys already got the yawn ASMR the other day. You can't trick me. Public domain book is a good idea. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Doing the Odyssey. But yeah, at some point I might give some short visual novels a try. For like stream. Because I actually really like VNs, but they're the kind of stuff I usually read off stream. You know, just because of length and stuff. A lot of them can be quite long after all. Some people watch all public domain kung fu movies before. Yeah, if it's not public domain, it's usually okay. I mean, watch-alongs are generally fine as long as the movie is not on screen. And oh, is the game crashing for the first time? Let me. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, Kate. What if I reload? Yep, that crashed it. Uh-oh. That's no good. That's uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh. Let me try to open up the game again. Psychonauts was the last stream, Kate. Let's hope that save works, yep. What did I do? Nothing, it just broke. How far back do we have to go? That's the question. Oh dear. Oh dear, when was my last save? Because that last save did not work. Okay, so this is my last save. So I last saved roughly an hour ago. The game was so stable. The game was so stable. I thought I could go without. The game has been so good so far. Dang it. I think this is like when we brought back his legs. Yeah, when we got him his feet. Oh. Okay, speed running the station. Speed running the station. It ran out of pocket watch from so times, but it broke, but it ticks beautifully. Ah, that's so nice. I like all pocket watches. Love the hour was talking with Oscar and reading, that's true. We can speed run it. Got more Oxers confusing to do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Showed up and the first thing I saw is it broke. You showed up at the wrong time, doppelganger. It was going so well before. And the F is for full. Gotta save more often, I guess. This game, it's been so well behaved. I got compliant, you know. Got complacent. Well, back to Oscar. Back to Oscar. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, Oscar. We've got some talking to do. No time to flirt. Just talk, Oscar. Let's get talking.
Hey, me.
Yes.
If.
Yep. 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 Got puzzles iron and next, but then I stopped when I got a puzzle that needed the codes. I'm not sure I still want to play too. And something behaving so well as a trap is like a well-behaving bun jumping on the flap for a nibble. Gosh, I should have known. Hey, Leeway. Now it's like I haven't missed any gameplay. Kind of is. It's roughly where you went into the subway. Okay.
But don't think.
Okay.
It's me.
What?
Got that ticket. Here you go. That was a weird glitch though. I don't even know what started that. I was just wandering up there. I was just walking about.
What?
Maybe I was just spending too much time for the game's liking, looking for like items to pick up. Does feel good when you figure out stuff in this game, absolutely. So far I think most of the puzzles have made sense, so quite satisfying. Beer seek list. Fastest ticket count in the world, yeah. Okay, let's get through the damn phone call real quick. Speed one! You know my brain power again. There you go. Let's go, Kate.
It's me.
Hello.
Okay.
Don't.
Speed went too fast. I played Day of the Tentacle? Not yet. I still intend to at some point.
Hello.
Makes him sound like The Sims.
Don't think.
It kind of does, yeah. Hang up so fast for spitting
me.
there,
Hello.
right?
My.
Wasn't like he was helping a lot, so.
No.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Don't think.
Okay, go, Kate. Go. Speed one. Just woke up. Welcome in. Welcome to that speed one. The game broke. We have to do this now. We have to redo it. That's why we're running. My insanely unnatural speed running, reading speeds. Look very comfy. I am very comfy. I actually should adjust my seating position. But I'm like settled in, you know. Sounds like Japanese games about rolling things. I don't remember the name. Oh, Katamari. Katamari Dawase. I can kind of hear it. Sounds a bit like, especially Dan and Oscar sound a bit like the King. And Toonsy Bits. And speed one is at 143. It's okay, you're the best yapper. Thank you. Love Katamari. Katamari is great. We finally reached Syberia. We're not even close to Syberia. We found a train that will probably take us there. Katamari is love. Katamari is life. That's right. Okay. This is where Key goes. Key go here. Here you go. Okay. And now we crashed in that room up there. So I'll do a save before we go inside of that room. You know, just in case. This one isn't saving. Interesting. Okay. Check the IMDb and the cat it says, wait, really? Like how one of the speed ones on the list is from 17 years ago. Makes it so fast we go back in time to the space-time continuum I'm sure we've made so Joe is forced to play the game again. Okay. Now there's definitely, I feel, other things in this room that I have not noticed yet, right? Because this is the only way we could still go, so there must be like, you know, other stuff going on, I feel. Beyond this. Oh, Taniki! Thank you for the raid! Taniki raid! Taniki raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hey. I'm Jorunna. I'm a Sea Bunny game. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today I'm playing Syberia. How was Yakuza? Hope you had fun with Yakuza. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a fun time. 皆さんようこそ。たぬきは日本語で配信していますね。日本語でもいいよ。どっちでも。welcome in, welcome in. Just reach it so fast, yep. Hope you enjoyed Song of Life. Okay. Oh wait, we did get the ink bottle. I guess that's an item we picked up here. So what could I do with an ink bottle? I guess place it in the train. I'm not a feed collector. Nihongo Jozu. Thank you, Shiro. Thank you. Oh, wait. I should at least read the diary, right? At least pretend to. Here we go. Now we've caught up with where we were. Now we're caught up with where we were. Let me save again. Okay. Here we go. Wow, it's VT. But yeah, because that was fun. I'll take medicine, sleep now. Have a good stream. Sleep tight. Just sleep bunny dreams. Thank you for the raid again. Okay. So, an ink bottle. If I was an ink bottle, what would I do? I would go into the machine that says approved on the stamp. You know? It's the only thing that makes sense. Know the extra feet I'm carrying around? It was for a puzzle. Yep. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else I can interact with here. Need to warn you know that Joe might steal her feet. I won't steal human feet, only robot feet. I mean automaton feet. I guess very fun, that would be enjoyable to see played. I know. At some point I might try Yakuza out as well. Might give it a shot. Okay. I really don't think there's anything else in here. So I guess we can just go. Before, you know, the game starts glitching out again. Where is the exit actually? Oh, through here. Right, because we broke in. Actually, wait, is there no staircase? Hold on. Is there no staircase that goes into the house? Surely there should be. Remember trying it several times but never got into it. There's a highlight section I kept mousing over, really? Okay, hold on. I feel like there should be a staircase somewhere here. Ah! Aha, found it. Or did I? I'm not quite sure if I... Oh, here we go. Is that a lamp? Yes, please. Thank you. Turn that on. Someone else is thieving up in here.
You draw mammoth for Momo?
Momo, it's you. You scared me.
You draw mammoth for Momo? I guess Momo. Wait, did he get like punched in the head by a mammoth too? Maybe he has the same affliction as the other kid. 1 second, Momo. I'll be back with you. There was some stuff here. Oh, really? I can't pick that up. Does he know? Perhaps. Is Momo a French name? I don't think so. Momo. I mean, it's a sometimes used in Japanese, like Momoka. Momo. I'm not sure. Anybody French today? Any French puns around? There's something in this village making kids obsessed with mammoths. Might be the statue in that cave that they talked about.
What are you doing in here?
Momo want mammoth picture, like Hans picture.
Sorry, I haven't got a picture of a mammoth with me.
Take paper and pencil and draw mammoth for Momo.
A Momo.
You don't give up easily, do you?
I would draw pencil. I would draw mammoth for Momo. I would draw mammoth for Momo. Doesn't maman mean mother in French? I think it does, yeah. Oh yeah, and there's Maman Tao. Oh, Maman.
You remember me, don't you? I'm Kate.
Draw mammoth for Momo, please.
You must find me a bit rude turning up places uninvited where nobody knows who I am. See, it's kind of my job, you know, to get involved. But don't mind me. Just carry on with what you're doing.
Momo not mind. Anna kind. Never angry.
That's right. She won't be angry. Not now.
Doesn't Mammon mean greed? Mammon is the archdemon of greed, yeah? I hated this puzzle. Ah. Oh, you just gotta draw a mammoth, right?
You're a sweet kid, Momo. But I can't draw. Least of all, mammoths.
Draw mammoth easy. Hans draw mammoth. Anna draw mammoth. Kate too.
I mean, maybe I could do a quick squiggle of a box, say, that has a mammoth inside.
Go, just try.
No. Momo want a real mammoth.
Look, just try.
My goodness, you
draw
are
like a
one
fuzzy
stubborn
elephant.
boy.
Like, it doesn't have to be good. Doesn't have to be good. Just draw a fuzzy elephant, girl. Doesn't care about your backstory. Just draw the elephant. Mama Tao might own a bar in Kabukicho, yeah.
Do you know if Anna came here often with Hans?
Momo want mammoth picture. Like Hans picture.
Can I draw mammoth for Joe? Yes, draw me a mammoth. All of you.
Tell me, Momo. I met someone real interesting in the factory. A kind of robot called Oscar. Now, he told me about a train. Anna didn't tell you where it was going, did she?
Train! Train! Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Momo, it's okay, it's okay.
You know, if she just drew that mammoth, this wouldn't be this hard. Are you in Germany? We're in Switzerland. So we're, you know, in both France and Germany at the same time. At least when it comes to names.
What's going to happen to you now that Anna is gone?
Momo big now. They want Momo live at inn. Momo don't want. Momo take care of Momo.
From what I've seen, you look pretty resourceful.
I mean, he broke in, no problem. Joe kind, Joe never angry, Joe draw Bonnot. Maybe I should draw Bonnot for next time.
It must be fascinating to live in a village full of automatons.
Automatons made by hands. Difficult work. When Momo big, he do like hands. Momo friend of automatons.
Aw. Guess I owe you a mammoth now? Yes, draw me a mammoth. Momo work for free, Momo become slave. Oh! Now you will work in factory. He likes working in factory.
Tell me, Momo, did you come here a lot with Anna?
Anna like Momo. Anna like Hans. Anna on journey.
Anna dad. Don't tell him, I don't think he realized.
Momo, I've got to go now. But see you later, maybe.
So hey, Momo, we're selling this village to a soulless American company. So hey, Momo. No, that's rough to hear, but... there's only a light here. Can't interact with any of these. Okay. Means she is on an internal journey, that's true. Anna likes hands. Kate likes feet. Together, they become an automaton. Or they create the world's perfect automaton. Okay. But maybe I could use his desk to draw. That doesn't seem to be the case. I could put it down on the drawing desk, you know? That would be too logical. Okay. Hey, Ayako, say hey. I mean... what's the other place where I could draw things? The attorney's office. The stamp rally place. It's the only other place that had like a table, right? That could be interacted with. There's something common between Momo and Oscar. Both clueless about the concept of death. Also. Love mammoths. You know? In this village into a factory village they have in China. Oh no, Momo. for Momo. He's lurking because I'm sleepy, but this game's interesting. It's very interesting. I love all the automatons, how they've been integrated into the game. Which is very nice. I guess we'll go break into the attorney's office again. See if we can use his desk.
No need to go down there.
That's the wrong one. Next one. Because the attorney office is the only one I remember having a desk you could interact with, right? Good night, sleep tight, to see funny dreams. I think brings us some super automaton place, right? Like, you know, if it's a place where Hans is, like, surely he has made like an automaton paradise over in Syberia. So I have to assume there will be like a lot of them. At least I hope so. Okay. So can I use this one to like write on? You know, it's a desk. No, can't put my paper down. Okay. I can put ink in. Okay, so the ink does go here. This is where the ink goes, but I guess it's not the paper that has to get approved. Sorry, Mama, your mama request will have to go through Scab. I spouted and got spooky message and dozed up for a bit. We'll head back to sleep. No way, sleep tight. Have sweet bunny beats. Don't let the pregnant ladies bite. I hope not. Not hard for you to disguise in deep of the unbacked boxes for lurking. Thrill. We'll blend right in. Okay. So, this thing is full of ink now. So that is something. I put my permit under it. Train release permit. Ah! I see. Like normal parts of the body that men like. Which parts are those, Feeney? The feet? The feet? Okay, well I can at least get the release permit to the guy in the station.
Oh no, I forgot
the
notice.
right, that's not the station. This way. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, but presumably I have to draw a mammoth before the train can get released, though. Like, I think even if I give Oscar this permit, but maybe Oscar can help me draw a mammoth? That must be really sick if you can afford to only work 5 minutes a day. I mean, how much customers do you think he has in this town? Like, either he charges a fortune or he's doing like something on the side. Or he might just be rich already. If you are one of the watchers, this is a family-friendly stream. For the most part, yeah. Usually speaking. But I see now. I see. Say no more. I understand. Kid would like a pair of forward feet. You have some to spare. I don't think that's a mammoth. I don't think that's a mammoth. That's a feet. I don't think the kid cares about those unless they look like mammoths. But I don't think they did. They were just robot legs. Okay. Let me show off the permit to the guy. It's even better than a mammoth. Are you sure? Okay. Release permits.
Here. This is your stupid train release ratification,
Don't be
Oscar.
mean to Oscar!
Thank you, Kate Walker. That is perfect.
She was mean to Oscar. I will never forgive her. I will never
It's
forgive
me again,
her.
Oscar.
Hello, Kate Walker.
Why aren't we setting off, Oscar?
I must abide by regulations.
Don't...
Okay, give her the ticket again. Maybe? That's how she flirts. She's never gonna marry him like this, right?
There you are, Oscar. Does this mean we can leave now?
I cannot accept this ticket for the moment, Kate Walker. Keep it.
I don't understand why we can't leave. I'd hate to think it's me that's delaying the train like this.
I do not wish to appear impolite, Kate Walker, but I am afraid that not all departure conditions have been fulfilled.
If that's a joke, Oscar, it's not very funny. I really need to find Hans Vorarlberg as quickly as possible.
I have strict instructions to obey. There are 3 spaces in the luggage compartment that are designed to accommodate 2 very important objects. The train can only depart when they are in place. Please excuse me now. I must return to my departure preparations.
Oh, I wouldn't want to break any rules.
I knew it. I knew it. We do love eyes. Eyes are nice. I like eyes too. Especially pretty eyes. You can read someone through their eyes, which is good for a detective. It's still. Okay, what it means, she just realized direct seducing won't work with Oscar, so now she's being Tundra. You know what? Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Okay. So I think next time I'm gonna have to figure out how to draw a mammoth. Clearly this Momo. I think this Momo is the key to the second item that has to go into this room. I mean, I thought for a second I was gonna have to like find the doll from the cave they were talking about, because presumably the cave isn't in this area. That I was gonna have to like pick it up and put it over here on the stand or something. But if it's only 2 out of 3, then maybe we'll stop by the cave later. Should put the PSX Saturn game Syberia on my schedule and play it at least once to throw everyone off. I've been considering playing Syberia too. You know, if I put them on the schedule at the same time, it's gonna get really confusing for everyone. But yeah, I think Momo is the key here. We need to figure out how to draw a mammoth. You know, don't think this pencil and paper. I don't think we get to draw here, no. Is there a drawing desk in this bedroom? I think we made decent progress. Question is where to find a mammoth, or otherwise find a place to put this paper down. You know, this girl, like, if it was me, I'd just be, like, putting the paper up against the wall and just drawing it on the spot, you know? Like, Momo wants a mammoth, I give him a mammoth, you know? Vtuber can be wet through the eyes, too. The monsters are getting really good. I like to think that I'm pretty expressive, usually. You can usually read what's going on when I'm talking. Привет, I am Vtuber. I think that's what you said. Welcome in. About to wrap up though. We never made it to Syberia. And she has aphantasia, she just can't visualize the mammoth. I see, we have to find an identical copy of a mammoth somewhere. I think we might have to go back into town, see if any locals know about mammoths. Can't argue with the pretty part. Ah. Thank you. Okay. Then let's quit the game. Here we go. There we go. Could tell my bloodlust immediately. Well, yeah, if I go like... You know, it tends to be pretty obvious. Okay, feels like the most unlikable point-to-click protagonist. She's fine. She's just a little fussy, you know? She's no Georgie. She doesn't take items with her. She trashes them, doesn't show them to people, doesn't talk to people, you know? Like, you know, maybe the gardener knows what a mammoth looks like. Oh, maybe I should talk to the gardener about the mammoth next time. Maybe the gardener knows what a mammoth looks like. You know, it's as good a word to try as any. Might as well check in with the gardener later. You know, that gardener could be talked to. There's a guy on the bench in the bakery. When I think about the poet suite, I like that. Is that your true form? That's when I get serious. I mean, my true form doesn't fit these winter clothes. But I do have my mermaid form as well, if you catch me on the right day. And then I pull the mermaid tail out for my undersea, my water form, my eldritch form. So I guess with all the puzzle games, as soon as you get close to the game, you get all the days, right? Well, there'll be things to check next time. She's a lot more down to it than most other adventure game protagonists, so when she's mean, it comes down a lot harsher. True. She's less silly. But actually, so far, I really like the game. It's very atmospheric, the music is very nice, it's very pretty looking. I think the puzzles so far have been pretty logical, you know, so I quite like it. I'm enjoying this one. Thank you everybody who recommended it. I'm curious, so give me some time. Yeah, if you get me in my Greek form, then I can show it off if I'm in my goddess form. Hey, Bio, it's your poker tell that the cutest to see into my eyes. I gotta tell. Really? Ugh, better not play poker. No, sorry for Cooper. When you zoom in, you can see the clipping, right? It's better up close. Better up close. Clipping is less obvious. It's a little bit less obvious, that's right. Glad you're enjoying it. I am. Hi, Mint. Welcome in, and hi, Cryptos. It's an interesting one. No voice possibility sample, but it's focusing on internal character feelings. Yeah, it's very nice. The writing is very good. Like the diary and the letters and so far. They're well written, so I like a good story. I'm enjoying this one. So far as we're into it. Cubes make me think of No Man's Sky. Really? I've never played that game. Can you see the No Man's Sky inside of it? I don't know, it's a space game, right? Can you see the galaxy? Need to go in a couple of minutes? That's okay. I'm wrapping up as well. Thank you all, so cute either way. Zoom in more. Oh, well, look at what you made me do. There we go. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the leckers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VODs, thank you for watching. I mean, you can see. Well, it doesn't make much of a difference up close. Thank you so much for lurking. To all the people watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye.